$420?
Yep, we sure do.
Someone mixed a 500 in here.
So I think it's listed on that. Or right here. Yep.
I was like, listed where? I'm sitting right in front of it. This is the smallest text.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Windows Defender is very concerned about this computer, which gets turned on once every other week.
Well, it's usually on.
I try and turn it off.
Yeah, the keyboard usually stays on.
The keyboard stays on, but I do try and turn the computer off. So there's that. I make an effort to shut it down and don't leave it running. Gonna have to change that highlighted game at some point, so it's not just me and Shawn playing full 22. I just did that one time. I was like, what are you doing? I don't know, let's play 22. There's only two of you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You play super fast when there's only two of you. Because you just make decisions.
You want that? Alright.
Yeah, do you want that? Nah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it. Yeah.
You don't like 22, right?
It's fine.
We gotta get you to play 22.
It's fine. It's not my favorite.
We gotta get you to play not 22. We gotta get you to play 22 CA.
I have played that. I played it, y'all.
That's the good one.
I won that one too.
That's a good one.
No, I can't play that one anymore.
That's right. That's how I get it so that I never get to play 22. I just beat you guys at it.
Didn't we play 40 and you won, and then we played 40 and I won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
have you won since he showed up?
No.
Let's keep it that way.
That's fair.
As long as don't let that guy win.
I'm really bad at 17 games, so we'll see how it goes.
But you like it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you own this, so
I do,
I hope that
spent
you like
God knows how much on this.
Yeah.
Stupid
Listen,
box.
Now you have it. I don't even have to play mine anymore.
I know.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
I even stickered this one.
Okay.
I mean, it was over COVID when we were playing on TTS. I think it was like 3 games.
What?
Over 3 games.
61-67 was the real bad stickering one. Those colors. Those colors are bad.
Yeah. That's why I don't know about 89.
Yeah, I think mine's...
Oh, because he's gonna be the same guy.
Same guy.
Well, it's gonna be the same guy, but like it's not gonna have as many companies. There's only like 8 companies in it.
But
Also, the tokens are gonna be screen printed now, which means you don't have to sticker them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look great.
I mean, that's a thing that you can do, right?
And it's
technology exists.
Yeah, totally.
we also don't need 4 copies of it.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, I'm not buying it.
There's one over there already.
Yeah.
And that would be 3 additional copies.
Is that Jeremiah's?
I don't know. I lost track of whose is what.
I should probably print my name on the back of one of these boxes just to...
As long as nobody takes my copies of 82, 56, or Chesapeake, I'm fine.
Nobody's taking anything.
All right.
Well,
The rest of them kind of like, whatever.
They just stay over there. I don't care.
But like that, 56 is hard to get. Mark sent me that copy of 82, and that's Scott's playtest copy of Chesapeake that he said he would send me, and I was like, I'll send it back. He's like, nah, you just keep it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's got misprints and everything. It's great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's the good one?
So remember people run up there in Dawson City early, right? Because there's
this was Ian's. Ian always was.
I like
King
it
of the North
because
up
there's stuff. There's the Klondike.
Yeah.
You run out of Dawson City and Anchorage, right?
But,
you can
the yellow never lasts. And
then it runs real hot for like a round or two, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And then turns into a 20, and who cares, right? But but Anchorage and Dawson City. Well, especially Dawson City, it's really easy.
He likes to not have his track connected to anybody else's track.
I do a lot better if I just never get near you guys. Mm-hmm. But Dawson City, you can run, like on the first round, you can get 2 routes into it.
And so the Pittsburgh is what? Where does it go?
Denver.
Denver is the Pittsburgh.
Denver is Pittsburgh.
The red cubes
but
in
it's
the
not
Pacific
as good as Pittsburgh.
Those are the loans.
Or is it as good?
Wait, the B?
I would say it's probably not as good because Pittsburgh and the full 17 map is kind of like the gateway past all the mountains.
This is just... Does it say on the back?
No, because that's...
It says Pittsburgh Steel Mill.
Oh, well, yes, but it doesn't say Denver because Denver's not in 1817.
Oh, okay. Oh, but this also lets you put the B trifecta sent down.
The Pittsburgh tile, yep.
Okay.
And there's mail contracts.
Yeah.
So there's small and big, right? And these are just like if you have a train. Yeah, if you have a train at the start of the LR, at the start of its turn in the OR.
Yeah.
You get $10.
So how many companies are you starting?
As many as you want.
I know. that's not. That was not my question. Was like, how many companies are we starting? Is it like 4? Is it 2?
So
It's probably between 2 and 4.
So whatever that underlying one is, 55.
Yeah.
So we can start like what, 4 companies if we don't spend any money.
It depends on how well you do in the auction, right? Because if you can get some good deals on things,
Yeah.
then you can turn, like, if you can get the station for less than $80,
So it's
you have gained
like
value.
3 then.
Yeah. We've played before, and people have started 2, and some people have started 4. So
Yeah.
I don't know that I've seen more than 4.
That'd be hard. 'Cause you'd have to come out ahead.
Yeah.
On the price.
Did y'all
Some-
watch
Some
the?
things, you can do some weird things. Bro.
Did y'all watch the train shuffling 1817 tips video? I think they all started 4.
Okay. I mean, 4
And it
makes
was a
sense
3-player
because then
game.
you can do 2 merges, and
Yeah.
then you can do another merge.
Yeah. And they grew up to 2 the 5 share very quickly. I was
Like
going, wow.
first round maybe.
First or second, yeah.
Because you get another token, right?
You get another token, you can get more. It's all about loans.
You can get more
get
loans.
3 more loans. Yeah.
And you take loans so you can push the trains.
Yeah.
And then you don't have companies. And then you're broke.
Well, you push the trains responsibly. So there's bridges, right?
Yeah.
And the bridges go Louisville, Cincinnati, and Charleston.
Yeah. Well,
No, that's the old one.
it's going to be in.
I was like, I thought it would tell you.
Winnipeg and New Orleans are the bridge cities.
Oh, but there's no. Oh, it's the only cities that have water crossings. Okay. It's one for each of them. Okay.
Yep. So
And
what are you
then
starting?
Coal goes on any mountain,
Any mountain.
and it pays for the mountain, and it becomes a yellow, and you can't upgrade it.
You
Up.
can't upgrade it. It has to point
It
towards the
has
city.
to point into a city.
Yeah.
I recall that. So what you're telling me is I should start in Dawson City. It's just the thing.
Go for it.
The thing I always do.
Maybe I'll start in Dawson City. How about that?
Huh. I don't know. These are all interesting. How about... What's the minimum? Is it 5?
I think it's fine. I'm already hitting the rulebook.
Did you answer Chip?
I had said it out
there it
loud.
is. Oh, okay.
I mean, I said it out loud that those are the loans.
Yeah, I see. I think it might even be 0.
I think it might can be 0. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just
You're probably not.
the general rule. I mean, in the rules as printed,
Yeah.
it's up to the face value,
Yes.
but the common thing is you go beyond that.
Right. So I'll bid $5 for the baby coal.
20.
Pass.
25.
Yeah.
$5.
Look, I made money. Yes.
Me.
Yep.
I'll put up the Pittsburgh Steel Mill.
Pittsburgh.
We'll just start at 40.
50.
I'm gonna pass. I'm sorry. It's because they're in sleeves when you put it right there. You just can't
They
read.
can't see it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna pass at 50.
55.
60.
65.
70.
You guys are cool.
75.
I'll pass there. We'll do the train station at 60.
So this is you get an extra station, right?
Yep.
Which means that a two share company got 2 stations.
Bullseye.
Very exciting. What'd you pay? 60?
60.
65.
70.
We'll jump to 80.
Pass.
90.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How about baby mail contract? To go with my baby coal company. 10.
40.
I gotta fix this. Why are you like
45.
50.
Pass.
Pass. Got the little baby company.
Yeah.
What's the? Does it stay this turn order? Like turn
This-
order after when we start?
Are you trying to
You
game
put-
the?
you-
Oh no,
I'm
you
just
see,
trying to understand
Well,
because you put it. Somebody's going to put a
Give
company
priority
across.
deal
Right.
to the player to the left of the last player initiate private.
to initiate a project. But then also, you still have to put up a.
It still goes up for
You
auction.
still put up an auction, yeah. So it's like you. I mean, you can try and game it, but we're gonna fight over it anyway.
I'll put up the coal.
Big coal.
Yeah, big coal for 75.
85.
Pass.
90.
Pittsburgh and Cole.
Don't look at what I'm doing.
Look
I
at what
haven't,
he's.
I haven't won a game in a
He's
long
like,
time.
you haven't lost. Like, no. You've lost a
I've
game.
lost all the
Oh, you've
games.
lost games.
I'm gonna try something different.
Okay.
This is the first time I've ever won the station markets. I'm gonna pass.
So exciting. What is it up to? I've already forgotten.
90.
90. That's so expensive.
I know. I gotta.
Yeah.
Fucking expensive.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's do the bridge for 65.
70.
Pass.
75.
Bridge company. Well, bridges.
In New Orleans.
I've never gotten the bridge company either, so I'm very excited to be able to get it.
All right, you can have the bridge company.
I love how that worked so well.
If he says he wants something, you say no.
You're supposed to fight. You're supposed to fight him on it because he wants it.
He wants it.
I'll do the Mountain Engineers for a gentleman's 10.
30?
Okay. I mean, you could bid 30.
I did, yes.
Okay.
30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on it.
35.
Pass.
Yeah, that's right.
Now you start at 10.
This is because I picked a bunch of stuff. I was like, you probably don't care about this.
No, but I like.
Do you want to start the auction on that?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll start at 90. I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't done any kind of math or anything.
Why would you do that?
I mean, that's expensive.
That is expensive.
But I got
Well,
this money left. That's why I slow
Get
rolled
the money back
Yeah,
and you start the company, but
Sure you do.
but you don't. But it's not actually in the company.
But it's not actually in the company.
Yeah. I slow rolled these bids trying to get to the end with as much money as possible. That was my plan.
I'll pass on 95.
I said 90.
I'll pass on 90.
Okay.
I'll say 95.
100.
105.
110.
How much seed money is left?
You have all the money in the world.
Yeah, all right. I was like, how much did we end up in there? We just went
Just-
right to the top.
Yeah.
What was it?
110.
115.
Pass.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's me.
No, you goes to no, it goes to him because you were the one that started it. That's why I was like, "Do you want to start this?" And you're like, "Yeah,"
I don't
but it
care.
doesn't
I mean,
matter
because we can fight for
Because
companies.
you still fight for
You
companies.
just fight for them.
Yeah. So now you have to like put together your things and like make companies out of your collected
Figure out
assets, right?
Fucking
that.
plan. Yeah. It's too much work. Okay, do I start in Dawson's Creek or do I start in elsewhere?
Obviously, Dawson City.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's such a good spot up there.
Unfortunately, I did not get the Mountain Engineer, so that's going to be a little expensive for me. So...
I made $25. Great success.
I'm going to start in Winnipeg, and we'll start it for...
Can you bid dog? Can you put dog horse out?
There's no dog horse. I'm so sorry. I need to make a whole alternate...
I'm out of here.
whole alternate, like, game just for this to put dog horse in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, how much cash do I have?
All of our favorite companies from all of the games kind of put together.
I've decided that you're starting this company since it's the one I grabbed.
Cream Eagle.
Range Eagle. Yeah, the rest of them, the other ones, I don't even know their names. Is the thing.
I know that there's right ways to play this, and I don't know.
Well, if you don't play it very often, it's real tough. You know?
We'll start a company in Winnipeg at 70,
You're bidding $70.
or yeah,
Well, you're paying. Your bid is 140.
140.
Okay, you're gonna bid 140 for Winnipeg.
Yep.
I'll pass. That sounds kind of lame.
I also pass.
Okay. Thank you. And we're gonna put the bridge in there.
I appear to have chosen a blue company. I got a little bit of coal and a bunch of mountains and stuff. All right.
You're the Housatonic.
Housatonic. All right. Is the Bessemer in there? We gotta get the Bessemer.
Bessemer is in there.
The Bessemer black.
I think so.
I'll bid on Dawson City.
What are you starting at?
I was just thinking about it. I will also start it at a different one.
So why is 70 underlined?
Because something. I recall them meaning something.
55 is like where you can start it and you don't get into acquisition. You can take your loans. You can
Take your loans and then fall back. If
Yeah.
you're a 5-share company, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then fall back. And then there's a 10-share company. Yeah, okay. What I should do is sit here and I should figure out how to divide up all of this in a way that lets me start the maximum number of companies.
Yeah.
But I think that just ends up being like start them all at 55.
Yeah.
That's just all that is. So then I'll start it. I will bid Dawson City at 50 at
So you have
110.
Doesn't that company have more money
Yes, it should have $60 in it.
because you paid for it?
Yep.
So you just gave it to the bank instead.
Yes.
Okay, I will bid 110 on Dawson City.
Pass.
Pass.
I didn't. Yeah, why would you? That's
Because
the real,
you run over there and it's good.
I don't
If I had Kohler Mountain Engineers, it would be viable. Also, you can't call this one, I remember.
no, no.
Because it doesn't run into a city.
Well, it's like you have to put it on a directly connected to a city. It's not connected to a city. It is a city.
Wait, is it a city? So what's the track rules are?
It's what you get a track action. You can pay $20 for another one. Is that right? I don't know. He'll tell us because he's the rules guy.
Who's the rules guy? That guy?
I've decided that he will be the rules guy. What I gotta pay? 110.
Yep, you got it. Lay yellow or upgrade, and you can pay $20 to do a second. At most, one of the two operations may be an upgrade.
At most one of them.
Yep.
So there's you go up to the B cities go to gray.
Merry Christmas. Merry Choo-Choo-Miss. I don't know.
So there's brown cities.
I don't think there's any grays at all. Oh, no, there are.
I see grays.
I see grays now, too. My eyes are open.
So the B city.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
The B city in New York goes to gray.
Everything else probably just stops at brown, which is fine. Which means there's going to be, at most, 4 gray cities on the board, right? Mm-hmm. Mexico City, Edmonton, New York City, and then mysterious Pittsburgh.
Mysterious Pittsburgh.
What did Santa get you?
Santa baby.
That's one of the genres of Christmas song is Santa is horny.
Yeah.
I hate Christmas movies so much.
So
that is a selection of games. 48, 82, 49. Should be 48, 49 if you're going to put it in order. I mean, really. New England's fun.
I like every one of those. Well, actually, I haven't played 48, but I think I would like
I
it.
played 48 once. It was fine. I invested in the bank. I didn't win.
Yeah.
But also, it's a weird one.
It is a weird one, yeah.
So my plan is
What's your plan?
to have a company like down here, right?
Yeah. Because there's a bunch of mountains for
And
your coal.
And then I end up with that one.
And
This one runs into this Hawaii offboard,
mm-hmm.
and this one goes through Mexico City, which goes to gray.
Right. I mean, somebody should bid on Miami. I think Miami's a solid city. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know anything else about 48 other than invest in the
All
bank.
right, so Shazzner, what would you do? Is it one of these two?
I
you
would
wouldn't
at
connect
least do Denver, since you have Pittsburgh.
Well, yes. Yes.
The other one is...
It doesn't have to go in Denver, though, right?
So you can do one in New York.
Right. But so look, I'm gonna have 2 companies, and then some other number of
Yeah.
companies,
Mhm.
and so one of them will start here,
Yeah.
right? And the other I wanted to work with that one.
So then
And so when I was watching the 17 play, right, it was like you want to have your 2 of your cities kind of
Yeah.
working together.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know on this board where that ends up being. Like down here it doesn't seem too bad because then I go up through the mountains with the coals.
Yeah. So
Love
the
the
question
coal.
is, do you have the Denver tile?
It's a B.
Yeah.
It's a triangle.
So
It's a noise.
the question is, how are you going to orientate it?
Yes.
This way or this way?
Right.
And if you're going this way, you could do Seattle.
But he's got big coal, right? So
Right.
he could do this and just
Yeah. So you
Or-
could do
or
LA
in Guadalajara.
or down to Mexico City.
Right.
yeah.
Well, Seattle seems like it's just a regular city.
Right. There's
Yeah.
nothing special about Seattle. Seattle's not next to an offboard, and it's not a B.
Right.
Can I look at the camera? There's nothing special about Seattle.
You were just in Seattle.
Harsh.
Actually, Seattle was beautiful. I love it.
I liked it.
It has very Austin vibes to it, which is kind of like a colder my new home.
So mostly I just since we haven't played this in a long time.
Sure. Where would I go? I would probably want to go to Mexico City, so maybe Guadalajara, because
Because that's a B.
that's
Yeah.
a B.
And then you can always run to it if you're next to it.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And you've got big coal.
And I got big coal, which kind of helps out.
Yeah.
All right. So I will then bid on. Well, I guess
Yeah, you need to take that off of
I'm
there.
going to.
Okay.
Hold on.
No.
I need a company then.
Toss him a company. Shazzner.
You want green? I like that color. That's a pretty color.
How many companies are allowed in this game? Like you have the 5.
I
that are
removed
out.
5.
Okay.
Everything else is in.
All right. So then, yeah, you just start grabbing the next one because none of them matter.
Yeah.
So I'll go to
Yes, but some are prettier than
Guadalajara.
others.
I see you have
Yeah.
chosen the Pittsburgh and Lake Erie.
And thanks for giving me an ugly one too.
You were busy, so I grabbed one. You could swap.
Yeah.
it.
So then, money wise,
Yeah.
I put in that one, so it's at least.
Get another token so we can.
Yeah, what's
so we can
the
put it
round
out.
we need?
Well, you need one for that and one for that.
So I spent extra money.
So at 90, you're gonna put down here at
Oh
45.
yeah. I mean, I was going to work up from
Yeah.
The bare minimum, you're
I'm
at.
so sorry. I just wanted to talk
Actually, you
through
can't
it.
start at 45.
No. You gotta kick in at least $10 more. You gotta start in the red box, which is very slow.
Oh yeah.
It
So
goes up
it
to
goes up to
200.
there, and so then money in the company.
Yes.
I just want to keep talking through. things.
No, go. You should.
So money in the company.
Yes.
You want to be able to take a loan
Yep.
Yes.
and buy a train.
Yes.
Yep.
And so you can have $0 and take a loan and buy a train
Absolutely.
because you take a loan, it's $100.
Yep.
And then you can buy a train.
You can buy a train.
Yeah.
The reason you don't do that is if you need to do track actions because you want to have
Yes.
extra money in
Right.
there.
Correct.
Because a 2-share company can have 2 loans.
2 loans.
Yep.
1 loan per share of size.
Right.
Yep.
Is there like a token you put over this that changes like 2
It
to
is.
5? Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, that's
5 share on one side, 10 share
Okay.
on the other.
So
Like-
then, so at 70,
Uh-huh.
what was your branding on starting at 70?
So, this gave me enough money to pay for all the track actions. Since I already have, I'm not paying for this stuff here, I can take 2 loans and get 2 trains and run both. That's as far as I got on that. And then that leaves me with this, I can get another company, and with my remaining cash, I can start one more. A real beaker, but
okay, so you needed $60
$60.
for.
I didn't really do a lot of math, but that's in the general realm that
In general,
yeah,
realm. All right.
which just means I'm probably gonna lose because $5 makes or breaks this game often.
Well, then we're all gonna lose because
Yeah.
I don't know any of us are subtle enough
Yeah.
to deal with $5 causing the loss of the game. So then that one is some kind of money. This is some kind of other money. And Ian just always likes starting companies low and starting more of them. I remember when
this game seems to be okay if you just start a bunch of cheap companies.
Yeah. Generally, more companies is better because you have way more share liquidity.
Yeah, more shares.
Yeah,
How do you get more hand money?
So
That's
I don't
the
need-
question.
So that company.
Where? This one?
Oh, that one's not even that one. That one is.
Will you give them a charter?
did
There's a stack right there.
I not? Also, it's getting to be kind of like super important to pay attention to like operating order. So you might want to.
I do recall that being an issue later
It's a
on.
huge fucking issue.
There is a time, later on, when
Because-
somebody rusts a train and your company ends up in a
It's
position where
also,
it can't take
it's
Right.
also
loans.
tracks, right?
It's also tracked. So knowing that this person theoretically is going first,
Right.
so they're going to do blop blop, maybe do something there.
Yeah.
So knowing that, you also can slide in under one of your other companies so that they can go first, do whatever they need to do, and then you come in and do the rest.
All right. So that one actually gets this one. That one gets that one. So this will be.
You don't overhang runs for coal mines, right? They actually have to be between cities.
Say it again.
Okay, so if I have an extra yellow tile, like if Shawn has a yellow tile coming out this way, can he go 1, 2 coal mine? I thought the coal mine had to be.
That's to be pointed directly into a city.
Right. But I'm saying if your coal mine is pointed directly into Guadalajara, and then Guadalajara is connected to Mexico City, can you run that as a 2 and then also get the coal?
No, you have to run through it.
Yeah, I didn't think you could.
No.
I wanted to confirm,
Yeah.
Right,
So the
my-
question you're asking is, can you run past the city to
Yeah.
pick up coal?
and I
No,
don't
but
believe
I
that's
could-
the
but I
case.
could go this
You
way.
could go around. Yes,
Yes.
that would be fine. I just wanted to so we're all clear.
Yeah, so we're all clear, and I'm gonna mess up that rule about having to run into a city.
Okay.
I can guarantee you.
Well, you're gonna mess it up 3 times, and I might only mess it up once. You see, or
I will not. I think at least one of them will be right to start with. But at least one of them, I guarantee that it's gonna be
it's gonna be bad.
the other way.
Okay.
I feel running trains is just like.
All right, so I
This
started.
game's not about running trains.
started at
You're bidding that at 120.
120.
What if I want to bid more than that?
Then you can, I guess. Then
No, I don't want to.
Then I bid more. And
Yeah,
I-
a run. Sorry, a run must terminate out of the city. So it can
Okay,
be-
that's perfect. That's all I need to know. Hey, Shazzner, you want to bid him up on this?
No.
Okay. What are you going to start then?
Let's start.
I bet there's a game of 17 that people play where putting things down is super contentious and actually matters.
It does. I'm sure it does.
But not for
Oh
us.
yeah.
Not for us being
no,
being
and
who
it
we are.
hardly ever will be because we don't play frequently enough.
Yeah.
And
So
there's a lot of games we want to play.
So you're gonna put the B tile on there, huh?
No,
No, he's gonna
I'll
put it
put
there
the
because that's the
tile
only place you
there.
can put it.
But then why'd you put it?
because I can. It doesn't have
Because
to be connected.
it doesn't have to be connected. All privates can be used wherever
Okay.
you want them to
Alright.
go.
All right. I see.
So,
I was
yeah.
like, well, why did you do that?
It's
Then?
like that, then
Yeah.
I just like.
And generally, you want to do that because you want to give the Denver one more track actions and have them place the Pittsburgh tile.
All right. It's like, but it's right there. You go B to B. Okay. I keep trying to read the rules in the back, and they don't. They don't do that.
So we're gonna start another company at 70 in New Orleans.
Nolans, huh?
New Orleans. And we'll do this guy. Looks like a little baseball. Anybody? 140?
No, I'm good.
No one's got twice? Okay.
What company's that?
Union Railroad.
Give me a token. Give me 2 tokens.
Yep. There you go. We'll be having no Draculas here tonight. Ooh. Spooky.
Spooky. Spooky. All right.
Okay, Union will get the extra train station. Yeah.
Okay. And then an additional money from
60
your.
bucks.
There you go.
Yep.
Attaboy. What's good?
Is there any rules? Can I lay 2 cold tokens on the same
You
turn?
can place them all down.
No, in the same hex.
No, not the same.
No.
hex.
Okay.
You can just
Same
blow your load
action, yeah,
immediately.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
I didn't know if it was like 1 per turn.
Yeah.
It doesn't say so.
No, who cares? This is a game. Is like there's privates and they do stuff. Do they matter? Not really. Nah, not so
Well, the
much.
privates matter a lot.
Right, but it's, at the end of the day, you're like, it's just shorts and
Yeah.
merges and.
Yeah.
It's just
It's shorts
stuff.
and merges.
Shorts and merges.
Yeah.
So you're gonna put your next one in Denver, and he's a wild card doing weird bridge stuff. Yeah.
Some weird shit.
That's some weird shit. How about
The boot?
the boot? How about Los Angeles at 60? I got a company. Give me a purple company.
You got it. Grand Trunk?
Ah, the old grain trunk. Right, yeah, now we're just gonna start taking them off the top. Looks like you get the Boston and Albany next.
Well, when we played on TTS, you just started in the upper left.
You just looks like it's this company.
I don't need to. That's fine. I think 60 is fine.
Yeah, you can play yours.
Oh, I did that.
Who's the tonic? Are you doing math?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I already screwed up.
Nice.
Wow, that was fast.
That was pretty fast.
Because I already screwed
How
up.
did you already screw up?
By
Going
train order and being able to put money in the companies.
Mm.
Okay.
I think.
I understand the broad strokes of this game, and I'm
Yeah.
just trying to get through starting enough companies. The broad strokes of this game.
Well, I guess I'll put up Denver. Give me a.
You get the Boston and Albany. That's the next one on top. That's just how this works.
You can pick whichever
No,
color
I don't
you
care.
want.
He
Actually,
likes red. Just give him red.
Alright.
Give me one that's not green. Would be
Give him more, light green, darker green.
Oh, so it can be just like 61.
Oh my god.
Denver.
I'm gonna bid that low, huh?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. Do you want to bid on that?
Maybe. That seems
Do
pretty
it.
low.
Fight him. Fight.
Well, and then this tile just doesn't get placed.
Yeah, then it just becomes awful. and you wasted the $100 and something.
Yeah.
You did.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, so I see you played this game before.
I'll bid 120.
I don't want any part of this.
Okay, I'll take it.
We'll just tank the whole thing to start with.
I don't want any part of this game.
I'll take those.
I'll take those. Those are mine now. So wait, does it go to the left of the person who wins the bid or the person who started the bid?
I could have been more than
Did you want to bid him
that.
up?
No. I should have started. I should have started higher. And then he still could bid me up.
Would you like to change it? Totally cool.
We're like 5 seconds
Well, all I
into
would
this.
have done is started at 60. 120. And if you want more than that, go ahead.
That's yours.
Wait, where did you...
120 is literally my max.
There you go, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Because of turn order.
Okay.
So what I was trying to do is get this company to operate first and this company to operate second.
I see.
And I'm like, oh, I could just put it in the same column.
Yeah.
And the same thing happens.
Okay.
But if you want to bid higher than that, I'm not going to bid higher than that.
Nope, that's yours.
Because you have like $120 left to start a company? Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, that's fair.
All right, well, so
I actually have a tiny bit more. But
you have a little flex.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about flex time.
Whose is it?
Yours.
Mine? Okay. We'll start. So we want a company. I want to link up with this guy. And y'all all broke.
No, I have all of that money.
You got a lot of
and
cash, okay.
and that.
Well,
Ian has lots of money. I have money.
okay. We'll see.
I got $215 of value.
We'll start the
Choo choo, baby.
the Rutland.
The Rutland.
Rutland indeed.
Pick a good city. Where's it gonna be?
It's gonna be a crap city. It's gonna
Hazleton?
be Quebec.
Oh, I was gonna go to Quebec.
Quebec.
I was thinking about that one.
Because
Because it's like,
Lovely Quebec.
so that's like a 1, and then that's a 2-stop. Just across the Great White North.
Good luck getting that far. We'll start at 65.
Well, I mean, you can go to Quebec because you just bid more than that.
Let me see. I need a token for the bid here so I can track it. So you're gonna pay $130 for that,
Yes.
right? And as discussed, I have $215 of value.
Mm-hmm.
So if I pay more, I'll be in trouble.
Why?
Because because then I got to be able to make sure that I can get at least $100 out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So going up to what'd you say, 135 even, I can only come up with like $80 of value, which is outside of the range.
Yes.
So there's a problem. So I'll pass.
Okay.
Do you want to get in on that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do other stupid things.
It's legit. Other stupid things.
Yeah.
Ian?
Yeah, I was just trying to pick some stuff, see what's going on. You have what appears to be $5 left. Is
$5 left.
Okay. You have 145,
Yes.
which could be its own company.
Which will probably be a company.
Which will probably be a
It's
company.
not two companies
Yeah.
because that's 200. That's 200.
Yeah.
We went to, about 2 weeks before we moved, we went to a train show in New Braunfels, and I bought some actual
nice.
shares.
Actual
From,
common stock.
Yeah,
Nice.
and they're lovely. So I'm gonna try to
And
get
they're
them.
lovely.
They were very lovely. They were very pretty.
Hand me, can I get a company of a color I do not already have?
You get the Bessemer.
Yeah, the Bessemer, that's the stuff.
You win the Bessie.
Woo! Shawn, where are you going to bid? Where are you going to put your next company? So I don't go there.
I mean, there's New York's, there's Toronto, which is next to New York.
The only issue about New York
Yeah.
is
The $20 upgrade.
this guy and this guy can block it, which is why I never like going in New York itself, because I always get blocked. I'm always on the receiving end of.
So when you say it can get blocked, what's your...
So unless you bid, 160 and you go first.
Yeah.
This company can like lay the tile to New York City.
Yeah.
And then you're just hitting that. And
But
that's
this one then, like what you said, it could block it, but it's
You can't.
you can't. It's actually far enough away.
It's actually far enough.
There's,
Yeah.
This one, I could see there being a problem.
Yeah.
This one is like
Not
you,
so much,
you
not
do
so
two,
much.
and then I'm like,
But I
no.
was thinking, but also right.
Go away. Okay.
Toronto would be the same thing, right?
Toronto, if Toronto and Southern New York would have a problem, just like Quebec and Northern New York have problems.
I think either Toronto or Southern New York can cause New Orleans not to be able to get to New York.
Right.
Sure.
You're saying there's competition here.
Yeah.
What about Belize?
That's all yours, bro.
No one cares about Belize. Give me how's a boot? I'll do Edmonton at 110. I mean, this is getting.
I'm on the purpose.
Yeah, not you. I'm looking at this guy. This is getting bought, so we'll get it out.
Too true indeed.
That is one of the ones I was looking at.
Well, then you should bid for it.
I probably should.
I think if you want it, you should probably buy it, and then I'll just do whatever I want twice.
I mean, that seems fair.
That means like son of fashion. Anyway.
What?
He's talking. There's somebody's name in chat. He's
Yeah.
talking to himself. He's not talking to you.
Yeah.
Don't look over there. Don't look. Don't look at me.
I don't know. I've read books where they say things like
I thought you were just gonna stop there. I've read books.
that.
End of statement.
Yeah, I will. I think that one seems fine.
Okay.
No. I mean, I think I'm gonna bid on it.
Yeah, I understand. I'm
Okay.
fine with you doing
Yes.
either of those things. I would just want you to pick one.
So I could bid 145.
Yeah.
And
You
I
can,
just-
he
and
puts all the money
It
in.
puts all the money in.
And then we round it down to whatever the appropriate. You'll end up at 10.
Right. And so does the extra $5? Do I want this extra $5, or do I want it to be in the company?
Company. Always in the company.
Well, you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, he's bad. Look, that's a loan payment. That's an interest payment at some point, maybe.
But
Well, I couldn't because 65.
no,
You can bid whatever you want, right?
But how much money goes in the company?
I thought all of it went into the company.
Well, but there's no like 65 plus 2.5, right?
Right now, I think it rounds down, right?
Oh.
So that's what I'm
Like
asking.
if
how
you
much
bid
money
like
goes in the
100, if you bid
Yeah.
170 for a company, it goes down to 80.
Uh,
That's how.
170
That's what I. That's how I.
I gotcha.
Like you're wasting money,
Yeah.
and the game's like it's fine. You can waste all the money you want.
Yeah.
But the money goes in the company.
That is
So
my.
you can stick the money in the company if you
Yes.
want. Because I will then bid 145.
Okay.
There you go.
Give
I
me,
believe that to be the case.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
And
So
I
there.
think I'm
You can have that, and it's right there. I think.
Okay.
It's the black one.
You got the Bessie? Okay.
All right.
Oh, you won the Bessie.
Yeah, he bid 145, and I was like, that's fine. So then I can just have two companies.
Yeah.
Wherever
just-
you want. bro.
Wherever I. So Anchorage, you say? Interesting.
You have the coal mine?
I have a coal mine, and he has a big coal. What's your thoughts?
Hazleton?
I had considered Hazleton. That is definitely in the running.
Yes. And so
Um,
B greens are the same shape as. They don't add any more legs. Well, Denver one. Oh, Denver's third. Pittsburgh is special.
Yeah.
They will add another one.
Is it that one right there? That one? Yeah.
That's just a B.
Oh, okay. B does add a leg and another location.
Yeah, but does the Pittsburgh tile special? Or is it just a
I
regular B?
think it should be. No. The Pittsburgh is just a B. It
Right.
just
So
it just
it
converts.
doesn't add any more legs.
Right.
It just gets more.
Right. The big thing is
It adds a second.
it starts with a second leg. Yeah, and then
Alright.
it has a better upgrade path.
Hand me a company.
You get Trumbull.
Trumbull.
Alright.
Warren and Trumbull. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Whatever you do, don't give me any primary colors. I want only the weird stuff.
Mm-hmm. Worry about that.
Okay, so I will take the Trumbull, and I will put the mail contract and the money in Trumbull to do a Hazelton.
Okay.
That is going to end up being 110. And then
Second company.
one more company, whatever you got next.
You get Rock and
Ian
J.
wins. He's already got more companies.
Yeah, I have the most shares.
Eglin, Joliet, and Eastern Railway.
Elgin?
Elgin, whatever.
Well, the town in Oregon is Elgin.
Oh, okay.
So how about that?
There's a town in Texas. I think it's Eglin.
Okay. Well, that wouldn't be Eglin because it's E-L. E-L-G.
I think that's so far away I can't read that.
Oh, God. This one I will start in southern New York at 50 with a raw $100.
Damn, son.
Cash
I dig it.
money. All right.
Loans.
Okay, so it's
Somebody could take loans now.
somebody could take loans, and it's a stock. This is the stock run, right? So we can take loans to change the turn order.
Yeah.
But it's I did a thing.
I am totally good on turn
What
order.
about you?
Oh, so that's another thing I could have done, right? I could have put the second company higher and taken loans.
Taken loans to
go,
bring it back
wow,
down.
that's some deep shit that I just don't. I ain't got that. Is that what you would have done?
I probably would have thought about it until we got to the operator on. And like, fuck. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
That's usually what I do.
Is that usually what you do?
Yeah.
Is part high and
It's like gray. It's like galaxy brain stuff, but just one turn too late. You know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's what you would have done. You
Right.
wouldn't have done it when you were supposed to.
Right. I would remember to do it too late.
Okay.
I don't. Really need to take loans.
Okay. So then, are you just gonna keep priority deal and we're gonna pass? And we're just gonna live our lives?
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I am totally fine with low interest rates, so I'm passing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's legit.
All right. Then we begin. Private fiat. Oh, shit. In fact, this company is done. And this company's gonna be done in a second. So, Pinwell's gonna go, and we're gonna go bloop bloop. And we're gonna place. Can I have the yellow tiles?
Do you want to manage the yellow tiles?
Sure.
Or do you want me to manage the yellow tiles? You can manage them.
Whatever makes you
Nothing
You
makes
the
me
boss,
happy.
you.
Nothing
Well.
makes me happy.
You understand that.
So.
Nothing will make me happy in this game.
This isn't a game about being happy. Can I short Shazzner's companies?
Not
Not
yet.
Damn it.
Not until they're 5 feet.
Give it. Give it at least a minute.
Sean, which way are you gonna lay Denver?
I'm going to lay it that way. It's going to come down this way. So it's going to
Oh.
come out those two.
Okay,
Okay.
those two ways. Okay.
You're gonna point. Yeah.
Well, because that way helps me the most.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. I don't actually care.
I mean, you could tank it and go do something else.
Take what?
I mean, you could, with LA operates.
I mean, I could point LA into the ocean if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
This is how much I hate this town. I just want to be clear that I'm not the rules guy in this one. This is me not being the rules guy.
Do that there.
And you get that free because of the bridge.
Yep.
Okay.
And then but we are gonna pay $30.
To connect to Edmonton.
Yeah.
So the bridge only helps with the city?
The two cities? It's like the two cities that have water costs. Yeah.
Then we're buying 2 trains.
Okay, so you have not run and taken 2 loans, right?
Correct.
which is 2 steps back. Oh, one
Yes.
for each loan.
Yep.
Okay. What about the Railroad? The Union.
Yes. So we're also going to.
Tell me what you want. What you really
Ian,
want. Yeah.
would you like to link up the Rock and J with New Orleans?
The Rockin' J with New Orleans. It's worth extra, right?
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
The only other thing would be if you tried to get out, right, and you wanted to go somewhere else.
Oh, with me?
Yeah.
Right. Well, but in greens, which we know. Yeah.
I'm not saying you should or shouldn't.
Right. I mean, the thing is that he could build it, and then I'd be like, haha, joke's on you, and then I go to Toronto anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking you now.
We probably.
I don't see why not. Because
Okay.
otherwise, what? You're gonna go to Miami?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
No deals are binding.
But we don't also play like dicks.
No, we don't.
Generally.
But
I will apologize if I said I was gonna do that, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, we played that game of
Oh,
61, and I
see.
spite tokened you guys, and I was like, I feel kind of bad about this,
No.
but also it hoses every single one of you,
No,
so I have to do this.
That's not the level of dickishness that I would argue.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
It would be like, sure, I'm gonna do that. I know I never had. I was never going to do that. I just didn't do it.
And then we're gonna get one train.
That's weak sauce.
It is weak sauce, but that's how it's gonna run.
What's the
So
deal
it's
with-
gonna move back twice.
The
Yeah.
right? Because you
Yep.
didn't run and took
then
a loan.
Took a loan.
Just one loan.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with twos?
There's unlimited 2s, and then they all go away.
Right.
And then we also have to pay our interest too.
And yeah, make sure you pay your interest. So take that into account.
Yep. Okay, Bessie.
So there's unlimited 2s, but this round only.
Right.
Then we export all the 2s. We have mergers. We go into the second OR where the 2 pluses exist.
Right, and the 2 pluses are a little better because they soft rest.
They
right?
soft rest on 4s as opposed to exploding.
Right.
As opposed to just exploding.
And the 17 heads all say that +2s are really good.
Yes.
Right, because
They soft rest. Yeah, because what that means is you have one last chance. So when your company starts its turn, it has a chance to run and withhold, as opposed to just dying.
And
on
also
the vine.
they're not any more expensive, which I think
Right.
is the big deal. Yeah.
And so 2 share companies can have
2 loans.
2 loans.
4, how many? 2 trains?
4 trains.
4 trains.
Oh,
The
so
train limit is the
does
train limit.
not-
No,
that
is irrespective of size.
Well, I guess I won't do that. I guess give me a gentle. Are you gonna connect up to Edmonton? I'm guessing you probably will.
Who, me?
You, yeah.
Why you? Yeah, at some point. Yeah, I will probably do
Like
that.
that?
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna want to go through the mountains or anything.
Well, I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna
Your-
go.
your
I'm
mount
gonna go up
pass
there
will be
because
the
I
other way.
because I have a.
Yeah,
I have a
you're
coal
gonna go
mine.
the other way.
I'm gonna go the other way. Because I need to go towards something. So I don't know. Are you gonna bone me?
No, I want to connect to you.
Okay.
So I was trying to see what.
Well, okay. So it's like, are you gonna pay $20 to lay a city?
No,
there?
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine.
So I could bone you so you can't go the direction you want.
And then I would go, and then move on with my life.
Yeah.
Because that's the level of effort I'm gonna put into this one.
Is that the level of effort you put into any of them?
Yeah, mostly.
So I could run. So I could just buy a train
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay,
not have a loan.
This is the Bessemer. You have not run.
Right. Or I could take a loan
Probably
for a
want
second
to
train.
get 2 trains.
And
You're
so then
gonna
I
want
could
to.
run a second one next time.
You're gonna want 2 trains.
Right, but then I could next time I could buy a 2 plus.
That's true.
If
So then-
you're still in the running, then
You could also just take the money and just sit on it.
You can just shove it right up your ass.
No, I mean if you take the loan now,
I'll
then-
take a loan. And I would pay $5 to interest on it.
so you took a loan,
I took a loan
And 1 2 train,
and two trains.
2 2s.
2 2s. Whatever that green company is, that's a.
Oh, that's me.
Is it?
Yep.
Is that the Rutland?
That is Rutland.
Okay.
Rutland.
I can't read that. That's too far away. It's
Um,
very small.
We're gonna do this here, and we're gonna go back,
The Rutland
and we're gonna
goes
buy
back.
a train. We'll get 2.
You'll take another loan. You'll take a loan.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll get 2 2s.
What about the Pittsburgh, which is Shawn?
Pittsburgh. That's this guy. He has money for whatever reason. So this is a track action.
Mm-hmm.
Because it said it was. So I can pay another $20. Can I get a gentle city? I guess I should have asked. Does this have all the normal tiles?
It does. And
It was before they invented sharp turns.
Lots of lost in track too.
Do you run? No.
No, I don't run.
Do you want to build?
I did build.
Oh, that's not the coal mine guy.
No.
Okay. So you didn't run.
Yeah, and then whatever. I'll take 2 loans. And buy 2 trains. More loans, more trains.
Mm-hmm.
Can we buy trains across
Sure.
Yeah.
at any time?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Just ask. You gotta understand these things.
More 2 trains.
More 2 trains.
Okay. All right.
But the P does the Pittsburgh? You're going this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
With your coal.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
my plan.
Okay. You gotta double check these things. So then I bone you by just cutting across, right?
Yes.
Okay. It seems
Yeah.
hilarious.
So in the very first stock round, like being able to start your companies last, you don't get the optimum choices, but being able to like screw other people is pretty big deal.
It seems super rude.
Well,
And definitely like a thing.
it's a rude kind of game.
Would you do it?
Maybe.
I
I
would have to take a loan just to pay for the track
So
action.
here's the deal.
Yeah.
LA, if he puts a coal here,
Yeah.
LA is screwed, and you will probably never get out of there.
Why? You just go that way.
No, because you're gonna put 2 coal there, right? Which
Yeah.
means I gotta go up to here to
Right.
get in.
So that's gonna be a long time before you're making any money.
I know.
That's the only thing.
Right. See, now I have to think about it. I didn't want to think about it, but you're gonna make me.
Make me.
But how many coal tokens? You have
3.
Okay. Yeah,
Like he has a bunch of them, so
he's got the amount.
he has. You're gonna make me think about it. I didn't want to think about it.
You said you weren't thinking, but now you are.
No thoughts.
I'm so mad about all of this. I wonder.
You wonder who?
Should have started in Mexico City instead. That would have been better. Then I would have gone that way, and then would have gone that way. Would have been fine.
I almost started Mexico City.
Now I gotta decide if I'm gonna be mean. Okay, so I'm not gonna run. That's a given.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna have to take 2 loans to do stuff.
Uh-huh.
God, this is so expensive. But if I take 2 loans, I still won't be able to buy 2 trains.
No.
Because I got no money. Right, so I take 2 loans.
Yep.
I get $200. I'm gonna have to pay $10 back in interest, right?
$5 in interest.
But I have 2
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
But I have 2 of them, so I have $190.
Yep.
And I pay for a train. So I have $90. 75. Right. I need a straight city.
You got it.
Son of a bitch. Ugh. That's such a bummer. Alright. Give me the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Shawn's company.
If you don't have a route, do you have to have a train?
Your
no.
company will go up for. Your company gets liquidated if you don't have a
If
train.
you don't have at the end of the turn, you don't have a train. And yes, well, yeah. So you never have to have a train. But if you don't, you'll get liquidated.
And then what?
Somebody will buy it.
The bank will buy it.
The bank.
The bank, it will be sold.
Yeah.
However,
There's a chance you can get your money back. a very slim chance. Yeah.
The bank will buy it for $0. Other companies can buy it with cash in their treasury.
Yep.
So what'll happen there is like, if you don't do anything with red, it's going to get liquidated. Which means that maybe with this guy, I buy this train, and then I spend $155 to buy your company.
You can also friendly sell.
Yeah, you could sell it to yourself.
And that company probably will go. But it still needs to survive the turn. So it has to have a train.
I mean, it's... Take it to Seattle.
But you're not in a rough spot at all, as far as I can tell. You can...
I mean, he's $20. He only needs to spend $20, and then he can get to Seattle. Either this turn or next turn. It'll be two coal tokens into Seattle. Also, that's going to cut off a north-south connection. Except for Seattle. Right? But that means Edmonton and Pittsburgh won't be direct.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a curve there. At some point, this will upgrade, and then you'll like go around.
Well, I can tell you this. This guy is going to link into here, so you will have a route.
Is that your mouth?
Yeah, that's my mouth. That's my mouth money.
That's your mouth? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your mouth money?
Mm-hmm.
Spending his mouth where his money is.
Is that, put your money where your mouth is? It's better than hand money. Put your hand where your mouth is.
Alright, he's not gonna let me track.
Okay.
I will take a loan and buy a train.
Okay.
You don't run, and you take a loan. So many things here.
Housatonic.
The Housatonic up there in Carson City. Okay, so I gotta spend $15 to lay my home station, right? So I spend $15, and I place a Sharp City pointed south.
You got it.
Now, because I have built on a mountain, I get $20 back.
You got it.
Then I can spend $20 to take an additional tack action, which is a coal mine headed into whatever that time, Hazleton or whatever it is, right? Okay. So then I don't run.
You get $20 back too.
Okay, hold on. So then I don't run. I get $20 back.
You're going to take a loan.
But now I can take 2 loans, right?
Now you can take 2 loans.
I'll take 2 loans.
Okay. Which puts you in acquisition? No.
No, I started at 55.
Just escaped it.
Yeah, it puts me on the edge. 2 loans. I get 2 of those. I get $200, and I gotta pay $10 of interest. And also $200. I don't get to keep that. Okay, and then my other company, which is this guy, I'll have a gentle city.
Yep.
Just perfect, looking good. And then I'll
2 loans.
2 loans.
2 trains.
2 trains.
There you go.
Just that and that. I paid my interest.
And we're now at $20 per loan.
Taking my
Oh,
loans.
Jesus.
That's a lot of money for loans.
Yeah.
And then, right at the edge there. Looking good.
Rockin' J.
Hold on.
What?
Oh,
I need a loan token.
yes.
Did you throw in my direction? You did not.
Okay.
I
thought
thought I
you-
did.
Can I get
But I don't see it. And I was just double checking. I don't see it.
Yeah, I'll see it there.
just give me a straight for the Rockin' J.
There you go. Welcome, sir.
The Lockin' J will get out of there barely and flip over and then just buy a train. No loan.
There you go.
That's clean living.
That's clean living.
God.
All right.
So now things are going to happen, right? Because it's a mergers and acquisitions rounds. So it's...
So first, all the 2s are gone.
So all the... Well, yeah, because you've been pulling them out of a box. Okay, so the 2s are gone. We would export a train before doing this.
Yep.
So now it's... You go... It's merge and grow up.
Merge or grow up.
In decreasing value,
Correct.
then friendly sale in increasing value.
Correct.
Okay. So the union. Are you going to do any? Will not do anything. What about the Bessemer?
Oh, is that me?
That's you. That's your black company.
So I can take more loans.
If you grow up.
I only have one anyway. So the next round, how many 2 pluses
Like
are there?
4. There's not that many.
And then the 3s are.
There's like 12 threes. There's a
Well,
zillion
how much
threes.
are they?
Oh, they're $200.
$200.
There's 3.
$250.
There's 3 2 pluses apparently. That seems like not enough.
Not a lot.
And then there's a bunch of 3s, but they are $250.
I will not.
Okay.
I thought about it.
You thought about it. You gave it a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what company this is. That's Shazzner's ugly company, the orange one. Belt Railway of Chicago.
Belt.
Thursday night trains. That's because we're living the high life.
Belt.
Hell yeah.
Will.
My wife sent me a text. I need to read these.
Make sure you read them on camera.
Ari's watching Pokemon.
We might need to grow this one up to get more loans.
Because you need more loans.
Gotta get those loans, man.
Is this your first time playing 17?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I said that
Bless you.
in the description or not.
We've all played a couple times.
Yeah.
Shazzner's
right.
probably played
I've only played full 17 once. I've only ever played this and Hoatha and some other kind of goofy ones.
There's spaces for these on the charter.
Yep. I'm going to not grow up.
You will not grow up. Hey, eat some fucking popcorn. What about Rutland?
Nope.
What about Boston and Albany? Okay. Pittsburgh, which is also Shawn. The Grand Trunk will take a pass. What about Flying J will take a pass. Flying J. And then I guess these are my guys here at the bottom. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. You know, just hanging out, bottom 4 companies, no big deal.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just vibing. Hold on. Friendly sales.
Oh, friendly sales. I will choose not to do a friendly sale to any of my 4 companies since I'm the first 4.
Oh.
Pittsburgh says no. Boston?
No.
And then
No.
Orange, Rutland,
Nope.
Bessemer? No?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Union.
If the rules talk is because I can't remember any rules. I don't think any of us can.
I've very distinctly made it known that I am not the rules guy.
I thought it was made clear a long time ago.
Yeah,
I'm not very smart.
Okay.
Is that the zebra stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I ate enough of that on the way over that I was like, I can't eat any more of this.
That's
Which
gonna
is why I left it
run.
over there.
That's gonna run for 70, and we are going to pay that out. Loans are $20.
Yeah, move that down.
Yep.
You're gonna pay $70,
Yeah,
huh?
and we're gonna pay it full.
You get to move forward. You've collected $70.
And here is $25.
Take a loan, buy another train.
I'm thinking about it.
That's your time.
I'll wait.
At the start of the operating round, which has a train.
Oh, we have the 2 pluses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a loan.
I'm like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot about
What about the Bessemer?
Bessemer?
Seems like you might be blocked.
I think I'll just run.
Okay. Seems like you might be stuck.
That's 5 and 5. Right? Because I don't get
3.
that 10, right?
The 10's for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I need to know that.
Because that's a 5. And that's either a 5
Just like
or
all
a
the
6.
folds for everybody too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I think they're just
Yeah.
on the... Yeah.
Right.
So
So
you
if
run
I
for,
was at 11.
which is not a double jump. Sad.
We don't have these things out. What was that? This black one?
Yeah, it's out here.
Oh,
I'll get it. You do your turn. 110. What do you do with it?
I think I pay out 110.
Okay.
Pay full.
Yeah, you can keep jamming on the thing.
So
there.
what is it?
You get $110.
I get $110.
You just get $110. So,
Yeah, 100%.
there's no math there.
So what are the options?
Half pay.
Half pay, withhold,
Or full pay.
I'm gonna,
And you can still move forward if you have pay.
So I get $110.
You would not move forward on a half pay, but you would stay where you're at on a half pay. I mean, you half pay. He was at 60.
Yeah.
So half pay is 55. So you.
Yep.
So there you go.
So I could take a loan and get a 2+.
You can take a loan and get a 2+. Do you wanna?
I heard they're real good.
I mean, the 17 heads say they're real good.
It's really just because they're $100. I think is the main thing, and they last longer.
And they'll
They last
they'll
slightly
last
longer.
a long time. Because then the greens will be there. I will take a loan.
So
See,
slide you
I
back
should
down.
have drawn this one up.
I'm glad that you made that mistake. Just
Done, sir.
Done, sir. Yeah.
$30.
this is your, that company.
Blue. And blue.
Tell you about Pittsburgh.
We're gonna run for 120, and we're gonna have pay, which is a jump.
Oh, there's so many. They're so small.
Oh, sorry. Stand up.
Okay. What about the Rutland?
Rutland is going to do this
Into New York.
to New York.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll spend $20 to do.
So to grow up, you have to buy.
You gotta buy a
You
token.
buy tokens.
You gotta buy a token. It's like $50.
So what are the rules?
What are the rules for growing up?
We run for 100.
Well, we should talk about.
Okay.
It at some point.
Well, we'll do that here in a second. You're on for 100.
Yep.
Pay it. I mean, say run for 100 doesn't
I could,
give me all of the information.
I could take a loan to get a 2+.
I think you gotta pay for the token.
You have to pay for the tokens.
Yes.
You
No,
can't-
tokens are free.
No.
No, you have to pay
When
to
you
buy a
when you grow up,
Oh, yeah,
you get
do
another
have to.
token.
You
and
just
gotta-
grow up. If you merge, then
You don't pay for it because you have 2 tokens.
You have 2 tokens on board.
I'm gonna consolidate this into one really mediocre company. Just 2 merges to the top.
Just right in.
Yeah, just together, and then the 4 of them combined, like the strong 5th element, boron.
You're a boron. We will not. We're just gonna have pay. Done.
What'd you run for? I'm sorry.
100.
So you will hang out.
Hang out, unfortunately.
Okay, red guy.
Can I have a gentle?
Okay.
I just
A gentle
neither
with a
one of us
cold.
can really reach it right there. Yeah.
I could help, but I'm not
Well,
gonna.
it's right in the middle of the
I
table.
know. Well, it's room. There's a bunch of shit.
And then it runs for 6.
How do you want to pay that? You're at 50. You pay. You go forward. You don't. You don't.
This time I could pay.
But what if you don't pay?
Well, half pay.
You could half pay. You could half pay. You could full pay. You could withhold. You could. And there's only 3 choices.
Wait, but what if I want another
Whoa,
choice?
whoa, opportunities.
Let's make a train game where there's a 4th option.
All
To
right.
put it into abeyance. Or into some kind of escrow.
So at this point in time,
yes.
personal money
Personal money.
is currently. I guess you could start another company.
Right.
Yeah.
since you don't know since nobody grew up in the first one.
Right.
You don't know if anybody's going to grow up in the second one, so you don't know if personal money will be useful for buying more shares. It can always buy you more companies. Also, you can use it to like pay off loans if you run your companies real bad.
Because 3 trains are $250.
3 trains are $250.
And somebody has to buy one of those.
Somebody has to.
Because we don't export them.
No, we will. Well, we'll export the 2 pluses, right? Or I don't know if we'll export, but at some point we will export a 3.
Yeah. Oh, so we export trains.
We do. There is export trains.
Oh, so that's in between rounds.
They're in between rounds. So trains will be exported. So we will continue at some kind of pace, which will probably go.
But nobody's buying a green. Nobody can, right?
Not currently, no.
Because
$250.
Because nobody grew up this way.
Because nobody grew up.
I mean, if you want to get real technical about this, the Flying J could run, do a half pay, and then next round take 2 loans and maybe be able to get it. Yeah. Because I have no loans currently.
Right, that's true.
So, all right, but that's not until over here.
So growing up.
Yes.
And purchasing tokens.
Yeah. Okay. So we're
well, because I remember at some point we have to have money in the company.
Yes. So what we'll need now is Shazzner to tell us the rules on growing up.
So you're gonna put this little token on there.
Yeah.
You can pay $50 for 1 station token.
Yeah. So you have to have $50 on your company.
Yes.
Can you take?
You can take loans to buy those.
But does it say you can do that?
Yes.
That was a question.
You just don't want to take enough to put you in liquidation. Don't do that.
Right. So did you actually read that you can? Because I swear reading through the rules before that it was not super clear.
Company may take loans following the instructions in section. Company must now purchase additional station markers.
Okay, so you may take loans.
You take loans, then you buy it.
Okay, so you don't have to have the money in the company.
Right.
Well, there's a stage where it goes, do you want to take loans? Yes, no. And then the very next step is, hey, buy your tokens. Yes. So at some point you go,
well, that's fine. But it's not like grow up, buy a token.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're a 5-share company and can take loans. I will half pay.
Okay. You half paid on, I've already forgotten, 7?
60.
Okay, so it does 3 and 3.
It's 6.
Okay, so you hang out.
So I get 60. So 30.
I like this summary. Convert, mark new size, and add shares.
Yep.
After conversion or merger, you can buy shares.
Okay, can I have the 2 plus?
So if I'm reading this correctly, and this is of course a single page, like a 2-page summary. It's you create the new shares. The president can buy them. Other people can buy them. Then you have to buy station tokens. And you may also take loans. That is according to this 2-page summary.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you buy a share, then that would put money in the company.
Right. So you're not necessarily taking a loan if you're able to also buy the share to pay for it. Okay. All right.
I'm playing through this real slow because I gotta.
Okay. Well, you can be as slow as you want.
I need the help to understand.
Also, it's your turn again.
Are you kidding?
I am not kidding you.
I just I guess I could build down that way.
You want to go down South America way?
Down South America.
I mean, you could make a quick stop in Belize if you wanted.
Give me a. I guess through Belize?
I don't know. Belize is just a town.
Well, it's a city, right?
Yeah.
I mean, kinda, right?
I mean, you still run in two trains.
Yeah, I'm still running 2 trains.
Yeah.
Just Belize is
9?
Yeah. So is that 9? Yeah, 5 and 4.
5 and 4. If you pay it, it's a double. But if you, I mean, also loans are expensive, so it's a thought.
I mean, I could pay for my loans this time.
Mm-hmm. Did you use that steel mill thing?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I can sit over here. I mean, it doesn't do anything.
I'm just saying for cleaning things up and getting it out of the way.
For clean living.
I mean,
yeah. You want to be clean. You want to.
Also, I mean, this doesn't matter anymore either, right?
No.
Because
we know what those do.
Yeah.
Because I have them.
Oh, I used mine, so I will live my truth and give it back.
Got it.
So I will pay out 90.
Okay, see, that's a double. Pay your loans. Pay your interest. Here we go. Down here at the bottom.
Ian, hour and a half.
Okay, well, that one runs, and it runs for 40. Which I gotta I will. I'm gonna half pay because it's not super great. But 20, 20. Loans are how much?
20.
Oh, okay. All right. That sucks. That's not fun. The Flying J will
They're
just.
gonna be more expensive next turn.
Well, that's cool. The
Yep.
Flying J will just run, and it runs for 70. But that I can just take because I don't have any loans on that guy. So I'll just take $70. And I can't run a second train, so that's not going to do anything. So, do that. Blue guy is up there. And I can continue to make incremental money by building on mountains.
Sure can. Yeah, you make $5 for doing so.
Yeah.
If you have $15.
Since I do.
You
Well,
want to go down here to Asia?
no, we're gonna take the long way to get to Anchorage. We're taking the long way to Anchorage.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Doing this
So
live.
I'll pay 15.
Oh wait, there's no tights. Oh, there's tights. I see.
There's sites.
And I'll take 20 back. I will not pay for an extra action because then losing money. I don't want to lose money. I got 2 trains, so I'm gonna run my 2 trains. What is going to the Klondike is what, 7?
7.
Yeah. And the other one, so that's 7, 8, 9,
Plus
10,
50.
12 $12, right?
Yep.
120. So I will half pay 120.
And you will jump.
So I'll take 60, and the company takes 60. It moves forward, and then I pay $40 in loans, which is hella dumb. But there we go. And then that guy in the middle runs his trains, get locked up for 5 and 5 runs for 100. I'll half pay that too. 50 and 50, and then making change. Okay. We export a train.
Yep, which means we're now on greens.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Now I can get out of New York. But also the Klondike is not trash.
Hey, you gotta run.
I got I hit it once, which is
Yeah.
why I didn't invest in hitting it twice, because that always gets me hosed. Let's talk growing up and merging with the Union,
No.
the Bessemer. That's Shawn. That's you.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel the need to say that now.
I'm I think it grows up.
Okay.
Question mark?
You-
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, wait. Quick query. How much money did everybody make on that round? This is actually. I'm interested to know this.
170?
230.
I made 200. Okay, so you're losing.
I'm losing.
All right, let's crush him.
But
Like-
he's-
like a dog.
Not surprising.
He's all the way over there in New York.
No, that's me.
Well, but he.
All right.
I think.
I like to know that because this is a game where like you could see
I'm
a lot
going.
about the state.
I'm going to grow up.
So the Bessemer will grow up.
Sure.
So it takes a 5-share token.
Yeah, give me that.
Okay, I'm going to use this as the reminder. Okay,
You have the shares for Bessie?
No.
they're over here. Okay.
Now I can have them.
Yeah. You mark your new size and add your shares to your treasury. Can't see that price.
Are there any special shares? These are all the same.
They're all the same.
Yeah, should I just add 3? Like you kept going. Like,
Yeah, 5. It's a 5-share company. Shut up.
And then the shorts are also
Okay,
going
well, we can.
I think we're going to need them. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying. Unless
I need
you
to
want
generate money somehow. Okay, so you have marked the new size and added the shares. You may now buy any number of shares from the company. Although to be fair, you can really only buy 1,
Right, because
then you'll be at 60%.
So I will buy one.
and that is $60.
I have that much money.
Very good. You want to buy one?
Oh, we all get a chance to?
According to this, now I don't
I
know.
can buy any number of shares, and everybody else gets to buy 1.
Right, but again, I'm reading off of the 2-page reminder.
Yep.
So this is again, I'm not the rules guy,
Yeah.
and these are not the rules. I am 2 steps removed from being official.
Yeah, we'll buy a share.
Does it float up on sold out? If at least 100% is held by players, yes. Okay. Does it have 3 trains?
It has 3 trains.
And we're gonna go into a round where there will be greens available, and it could, in the not too distant future, see a sharp with a coal on it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will also buy one of them because I want a good chair, and that might be the only one. Okay.
I have to buy my token now. So I give
You now have to buy your token. All right, Shazzner. What about your ugly company?
Ugly boy.
What about ugly? Yeah, tell me about ugly boy.
Ugly boy will grow up.
Okay. So ugly boy. You keep his names are all these are names for all the
It's a
companies.
wonderful name for it.
Ugly boy. They're all. That's gonna be somebody's favorite railroad company. They're gonna be like, you guys are so mean to
These
the.
assholes.
You guys are so mean to the
We are buying a share.
Belt Railway Company of
Yep.
wherever. So you have 2 trains and 2 loans, and you are poised with your additional share that you purchased.
Mm-hmm.
You put $60 in,
Mm-hmm.
but you're going to spend most of that on a token. Okay. But you're in a position to run 3 trains.
3 trains.
How about
Are they also $60?
they're also $60. What is the share limit? 16. That is not that many.
Okay, so
Cert limit.
when we go back to the stock round,
Yeah.
are we still auctioning off city locations?
yes.
Okay, so
We
it's
always
an auction.
we just
So-
always do that.
So it doesn't really matter,
No.
except that me going first, I could sell shares.
Yeah, but then you
So-
can sell shares, and then on the next time around.
Right, but I could sell shares to have money if
Yes.
somebody else auctions something.
Yes. And then
I'm just trying to work out the
Right.
strategy. Of
this is the thing where you sell it. You either take share actions or start a company action. And so if you sell, that means you'll have the money to counter an immediate auction on the next 2 players.
Right.
Because you'll be ahead.
All right, so I have $110. Do I think that I'm going to? I will take one of those.
So when you merge 2 companies, the 2 president certs become.
It's just it's like a 2-for-1, so it just becomes 1. 2 share merger, 2-for-1 basis. Yep.
Okay, so you end up with it. So I have a president's cert. If I have 2 president's certs, I put them together. I still only have a president.
Basically, just one company's gonna live.
Yeah. Who will live? Tell me about the Rutland though.
Rutland's not doing anything.
What about the Pittsburgh?
Do I have the immediate next choice?
Yeah. Rutland, Pittsburgh. Oh, and then also you have the Albany, and then it's my companies. So you decide if you're going to do anything, and then I'll decide if I'm going to do anything. Because merging at this point, you add their values together,
Yes.
and then they get shorted.
Well, not always, but
Yes.
it's real tempting, and especially if you immediately max out your train slots, then it's
Right.
real bad.
I see.
Yeah.
But
But
You can merge 2 5s into a 10
yeah,
at some point
at some point,
later on.
right? Because the second you can't do it this round because you've turned into a 5 and then turned into a 5, and then you're out of actions to turn them together into a 10.
Yep.
You only get 1 pass down. Let me tell you about the Housatonic. Just
Yeah. So
all I gotta do is not max my trains when I merge, and I'll be fine.
simple.
Simple.
yeah, everything will be fine. What do I think about that guy?
I don't know.
I think he will not.
He will not.
He will not.
What about the Albany? That's the guy? The Boston and Albany.
Will also not.
Will also not. All right, so then my power hour here.
Yep. All your trash companies.
Hey, shut up. They're all beautiful gems. They have yet to bloom.
Yes, you have to blossom.
You made good money.
I did. I made a
You
bunch.
did make very well. Yeah.
I did.
More
I did
companies is usually better.
What are my values? 50 and 45. All right. Well, I'm not getting any of those shares because I have $80 left because I didn't plan. But you have money and you got a little bit of money, and then I could sell a share and it's fine. So then, what I can do is I can merge things. I can merge trains.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to look at where I'm at on the board and be like, these are all terrible, and then figure something out. But I don't want to merge these two, and they just happen to be next to each other. So that's a bummer. This guy's in a bad spot.
It's in a fine spot now.
But it's hanging on with a 2 train.
Yeah.
But the problem is it's not going to, it's going to take too long for it to earn the money to get going and run multiple trains. So what I think is that I'm going to merge the companies that have a single train with a company that have 2 trains, and I'll have 2 companies both running 3 trains without taking loans, and they have an extra train space for not long. Oh, because then when somebody buys a 4, I'll have to buy a 3 before then.
There's lots of 3s.
Right, but no, I'm just I gotta work through.
Yeah,
I will have to acquire a 3 during the 3 phase, or I will be in a bad spot and all the companies will explode. Okay. So.
But then you go bankrupt and get $500, right?
No, you just out of the game.
That's 41.
That's 41. And 49. So. I am going to merge. Alright, I'm going to merge the Grand Trunk and the Trumbull.
Okay.
And I will keep the Grand Trunk.
And your new stock value?
Grand Trunk and the Trumbull will be 90.
90?
90. What's that? Do it. That'll be awesome. I hope you do. Because then when I run 3 trains, it'll be very cool. Because you're not going to burn through all the 3s to get to a 4 to hurt me.
How many 3s are there?
Like 8?
You said 13 or something.
Well, in the base game, there's like 12.
There's 8.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Because we burned 1. I'm willing to take that risk. And if that's how it goes...
I think they'll go fast.
No, they will. They absolutely will. But I don't think you're going to get me caught out without a train.
Yeah.
So, and if that's the way it goes,
And it's all fine.
that's the way it goes.
So
Because it is $90, I cannot afford one. Shawn, do you want to buy one?
Which one is this one? It's that one. And it has 3 trains.
It has 3 trains and 2 mail contracts.
And the other one is that one and that one?
Yeah.
Which one's going to be better?
If I knew, I would play better.
That's 7 and 5. And there's going to be greens in there, and one of them's New York.
you can set that over.
Okay. It's like, I don't know. What are we doing with all these?
I won't.
You will
I'll
not.
take one of the New York ones.
What about Shazzner? You going to buy something?
No.
I didn't
I
think
only
so.
got 50 bucks.
How much?
$50.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then the other one. Do I like the name Housatonic or the name Flying J?
The Flying J.
The Flying J sounds pretty
I don't
good.
know what Housatonic is. That's pretty solid too.
But I always have the Housatonic, so I'm going to keep the Flying J. So those also end up at 90. Do you want one of those?
Yeah. You have a 10 on the company?
I do. Can I get size markers?
I don't know if I share.
Don't forget
I
to
need
press
I need another one as well.
Yeah, don't forget to press the button.
I need another.
Because that really messes everything up. We don't press the button.
Just
I got paid up 250%. That's pretty.
That's pretty
fucking
good.
awesome.
game is broken. All right, I am now excited to see the kind of nonsense that Shazzner has going on in his brain. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I can't short anything because I own shares and everything that grew up.
You can just sell them.
I can just
sell
sell
sell them.
What? You can just sell things, but if I don't, why would I
it's
do
the
that?
same
It just makes me money though. I should keep it because it makes me money. All right, I'm done. That's all my guys. It's a stock round, right?
We
Oh,
can
friendly sale. Yeah, do you want friendly sale?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this was the second one.
Yeah, do you want to not buy that share?
Whatever, I can sell it.
That's fine.
I give you the money.
You could just sell it, and then I'll buy it out of the bank, and nothing will have changed.
I thought we had another round.
No. That was the second one.
Yeah, we're going to the second one. Stock round.
Well, I would have done things differently. But now I think
I
capitalize people's companies. That's
And it's
fine.
like there's only so much I can do here to help you out. So, do you want to do a friendly sale?
I'm not going to do a friendly sale.
What about the Rutland? I'm gonna skip the Pittsburgh. Just keep going.
I will put the Rutland up for friendly sale. Minimum bid is 110.
For the Rutland.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Rutland gets sold.
Yep.
To one of two companies. No, I guess the Beltway can buy it, right?
Oh, we can buy it.
Okay, I didn't see it. So there's three companies that could buy it.
Yep.
If the Rutland gets sold as a 2-share company,
Yep.
you get the money, right?
Yeah, I get the money.
You get the money.
Yep.
Because you divide the money among the shareholders.
Right.
The winner gets its possessions.
Correct.
Okay.
Token?
Token,
A token, 2 trains,
a loan.
a loan, and $40 in cash.
At this
In
point, can companies take loans?
Absolutely.
So,
However,
And you can also use this $40 towards your
towards
bid.
it, right.
Yeah.
however, you do have to. Don't you have to be able to have loan? You have to be able to have loan
Yes.
room. Like nobody's in a position.
Nobody's
where
in a position
right.
where they can.
If
but-
I had 5 loans, I wouldn't be able to buy it because you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
another loan. That's too many.
And also, when you bid on it, you don't have to announce which company is going to
You
take
just
it.
announce a bid.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I will pass on the Rutland. The Rutland's there.
Yep. Gateway to New York City.
I mean, I'm in New York City.
I never understood friendly sales.
The thing about friendly sales is that he can friendly sale to himself and then pay himself. But this is how you rob your companies with yourself.
And then you get the...
And then you get the money. So what's happening is we don't buy it because it's hard for us to see the value in it. He's gonna take the money out of the Beltway.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna friendly sale his company to himself, go into a stock round by robbing the treasury of the Beltway for $150. He's then probably gonna use that to start another company.
Mm-hmm.
It does whatever it does with the tokens and the trains and whatnot. But it is
But whatever company it is, the Beltway then has a token over there.
the Beltway will have a token over here. And the Beltway will then be full up on trains. Which is fine. Or not. I mean, the Beltway's a 5-share because we own it. So then what happens is maybe the Beltway gets shorted. Who can say? It's not worth very much. It's $60.
Yeah.
So, but that's the thing, right? Is that he can, this is how you do the company robbing in this game, is you friendly sale to yourself.
Interesting.
Especially if you have a company that's like in a position where you think it's going to die or whatever.
Or just because you want different token locations, right?
Yeah. So you can shortcut this by bidding on it.
Right. Well, then he can do.
But I mean, he
but
gets
but then he
the
actually
money.
wants that to be bid up, right?
Thing-
So
the thing is,
right,
he's
if you
putting
want
So,
it to
okay.
be bid up, then you get more money.
So I kind of made a goof.
I mean,
you made a goof.
And I didn't realize that would immediately show me full of trains, which is not what I want. So if Shawn passes that, I'm going to pass on to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is like when I was looking at it, like he's gonna have 4 trains. I'm like maybe that's actually fine. You know, maybe I'm okay with that.
That's well. I was thinking. Well, since y'all both bought shares, I thought like, maybe there's a chance they won't like short to death. in its current standing. But if it has 4 trains, then I think it's going to get shorted.
But even if you had 4 trains,
I would short it.
The thing is that you had 4 trains.
Yeah.
You have another company with a train slot, and then if you start another company, you buy one of them off.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not that big a deal.
It's not that big of a deal.
You are not in a position where being train locked is the end.
Right.
However, he offered it up for friendly sale, which means that he could potentially come into the next stock round with $150 more.
Right.
And of which
Wait, this is the Rutland?
It's Rutland. It's $110.
$110 more.
Yeah.
$110.
So with that cash, I would just start another company.
Yeah.
Probably right here.
Probably in northern New York?
Yeah.
I mean, so it's not a bad token.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. And you get 2 trains, right? It's $110 for 2 trains.
For a train.
Well,
because I'd have to put it over here, right?
Yeah, that's the only one that has enough
Yeah.
space to take loans to cover it.
Right.
So yes.
Well, and I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't even have to take a loan to cover
Well, he could bid you up. There's a counter offer. The thing is,
Sure.
like, but I'm saying, like, if this was a 5 share, right? Then you could be in a position where you could take the loans to cover the cost of it. So you're taking debt to pay him money, but then you're getting trains out of the deal in token.
Well, I'm just getting the token location.
You're getting the
next
token.
to
At this point, you're bidding. Do you want to pay $110 for this?
What would be $70?
You could use the money out of there, yes.
So I'll pass. I
Okay.
can't figure that out.
Okay. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, that's part of the game is that you have to figure out how. Do you friendly sale?
How much cash do you have?
I got $80.
I think I will friendly sell
He lied.
Yeah, he
it.
said
Well,
he was.
because I mean, honestly, Ian bought a point, so I can just buy the train over. It's not that
Yeah.
big of a deal.
I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think it's fine.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not great for me because then I'm at 4 and 3, and I'm trying to shuffle like
Yeah,
a single train around. So I don't feel like it's good for me.
Yeah.
Shawn has more room to work because if you stock the Bessemer with 4 and the others at 2, you could still spread that out.
Yeah.
It's harder for me to do, especially with only $80, because then I can't really start a new company.
I thought I had one more round. Otherwise, I just wouldn't have bought these shares.
Oh. What would you?
My share, I would have bought.
Yeah, I'll put a bid in.
So then, what are you gonna? So you.
I'm gonna
$70.
sell them.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it doesn't matter because if you sell them and they stay in the open market, the value goes down, but then the companies can just buy them back.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. You have changed nothing except for
You are going to sell those shares.
except for expending.
I
stock.
can sell these shares.
You can sell those shares.
So I can,
You can generate liquidity.
yes.
That's big brain play though, right? Like you put the money into his company to then friendly sale it, and then you're just like, oh, just sell it, and then he can't buy it back, and then the value goes down because he spends out the whole treasury friendly sealing to himself, and then starts tanking his company.
All right. Then I'm not going to do it. That's way too risky.
Right?
Also, because when I think about it, there's a plan I want to do, and I'm getting distracted.
Well, what would be funny then is right because you talk about that, or he's friendly sales it to himself. He
Right.
he overbid. He pays whatever it is.
Well, you can't do that.
You
technically.
can't, right. Yeah, you can't jack up the price
Right.
because
But he could spend $110 out of that.
he can spend the minimum, right?
Right.
He can spend 110, which would then be funny for then if you and I'd be like, no, we'll just get out of the beltway,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you leave him in there. He's like, I can't get them out of the market, and it just starts taking the value down,
Yeah.
and then we laugh at him.
They're all going to laugh at me.
They're all gonna laugh at me. Okay, so you don't do it.
I don't do it.
All right.
I changed my mind.
Okay, let's
You also talked me out of it.
I talked you out of it. I talked you into it and then out of it.
That's right.
Well, you were out of it and then into it and
Yeah.
then out of it again. All right. Okay, it's a stock round. It's your turn. So you sell things.
Dude.
Okay. So you sell a Flying J.
I
right?
definitely sell the Flying J for
90. Okay. Nothing happens.
No, because that's not what happens.
Okay. Do you want to sell the Beltway?
Well, all right.
Do you want to think about it?
Right, so now I have 90, I have 110. So I could start a company at 55.
Yeah.
Trains are 250.
That is correct.
Having more money in there would be better.
Correct.
So I will also sell Beltway.
So that's another 60.
Yeah. So nothing happened, except I was dumb.
Do you want to buy anything? No.
I cannot buy it. Well,
Well, you
I
can
could.
sell and then buy.
I could buy one of those.
Right. But you said, okay, but it's like, are you going to start a company? That's the question. Because you talked about selling it for auctions.
Yes,
Okay.
but I can't. I cannot
Right.
auction.
So then, if you're not gonna buy a stock, we'll just move on to Shazzner.
Right, because I cannot auction because that's
That's a separate thing.
That's a separate
Yeah.
thing.
Right? Is it?
Yeah, auction is a separate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how this round goes for now. But
May sell a shares, may short,
Or
may
buy
buy a
stock.
share, or act for a company. Okay.
Done.
What did you do? Oh, you
Tell me
bought it
about
back? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy that one back too. So
Yeah, I didn't. It's just a non.
you misread the.
I don't know why I did.
Okay, so do your thing. Let me see the rules. Short the Grand Trunk. Do it. That'll be great. I love it.
But I could short the Grand Trunk
You can short the Grand
to
Trunk.
get some more money.
Correct. That is absolutely true.
So that I could start the company higher, so it could get shorted.
You can still start a 2-share, I think.
You can.
Oh yeah, I could start as a 2-share.
You can start as a 2-share until I think the 4s, which was I was looking for starting a company. Resigning as president. Oh, that's a forced thing. Okay. Instead of buying a certificate. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, no. If acting for yourself, you may perform any or all of the following actions in this order: sell any number of shares, short one thing,
Right, because that's like.
buy one cert, or start a new company. So you can sell, then short, then buy a share,
No, 'cause
or
I
start.
could have done
So
it
he
last
could have
turn.
done it last
Whatever.
turn. That's what I'm saying.
But it's still an auction, right?
It is still an auction. It is not a separate action, like we were saying.
All right.
That is a game though. There is one game that's like that. I don't know which one though.
Yeah.
I don't know much of anything.
Instead of buying a share, you can start a new company IPO.
So.
I'm going to take another loan on this to make Shazzner want to short it, and then I'm going to run it real hot and punish him.
Please do.
All right. So what's a?
I mean, I have no
I
idea.
need a company. Give me a. Has he got a blue one over there?
Give him the Housatonic. It's right on top.
Alright.
It's blue.
Very good.
It's the blue.
But this one's used.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Soiled.
It's got a stink on it. God.
It's gonna go at 80. And I gotta figure out.
Yeah, you can start as a 2 or 4. Sorry, 2 or 5. Until the 4s.
Yep.
Okay. Why are you such a butt?
I feel like there's just a lot of messy things that happen.
Yeah, it's a messy game, right? There's a lot of mess.
There's
It's
a
a
lot of Beths.
Oh my god. It's a stock game dressed up as an operations game.
Yeah.
But also, I like the first game just to kind of talking through things.
No, that's fine. And this is, again, it's fine that that's what we do, because that's kind of our thing, is just sit and talk about stuff.
So New York, it seems like a good choice, but it gets blocked.
What does green New York look like? Is it still north-south?
Green New York is a pass through.
Oh, it is?
Well, it's a pass through. It's a double pass.
No, it just goes out here.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
It's a double pass through.
I just make this side and you guys just know what it is.
We got it.
Okay. They don't connect until brown.
So I could go into North New York.
Yeah.
You could go to North New York. Or you could take Central Mexico City.
Yeah.
I mean, Toronto.
I mean, it's a B down there. That's not too bad.
I mean, that's a B city too. It's more
Oh,
of
look at that.
like a B country.
That's pretty hot.
Belize.
Oh, where's that? What? I haven't been in New York. Okay.
Shaking his head in
There you go.
dismay.
Because I can come out the other side.
Absolutely.
And then we'll see what that looks like. You guys hose me.
Okay. What do you?
Dan Shazzner double hoses me.
What are you setting?
We'll merge our
You're
companies
starting at 80. You're bidding on. You're bidding
bidding
160. Very good.
And it's
2 or 5.
2 or 5.
I'm gonna start as a 2-share
Okay.
2 share.
because I don't trust you guys. And
I would have bought one of your shares.
Yeah. maybe.
No, I mean I have $80, so that's like, can I buy one of them? I'll buy one of those. All right.
So, both the tokens. What do you have here?
The what?
The tokens.
I gave you the bag of tokens.
Yeah, I did.
It's over there now.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's done happen. Everything's good. We're all good now. This is
Okay. All right.
You done, Shawn?
Yeah, because that's the thing
Okay.
that I did.
Okay, so if I buy another share of the Bessemer, or there's not a share of the Bessemer.
No.
If I buy a share of the Beltway.
Yep.
Oh, no, because it's Shawn's the one who gets spiteful when somebody owns as much as he does.
I can't do anything about it.
Right.
It's just at the beginning of the game.
So
That one game sucked. So I'm like, well,
there is a real
That
risk
one game of getting dumped.
of getting dumped, especially if you max out loans, rob all the trains, and then dump it. It's pretty rough.
yeah, I think this could be a dumping game.
I mean, I'm taking dumps. Dropping the tanks.
That's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
What were we even talking about?
We shouldn't talk about that.
I don't remember how that got started. It's like a space shuttle.
No.
Oh, it was Jeff Bezos. He was going to space.
No.
No, I think that's how it got started.
No.
You don't want to talk about it.
Well, it was Eldon was talking about kids in his class
Oh, okay.
kept drawing
Right,
dicks and saying that they were rockets.
Oh,
And then somebody, I don't know who that would be, said, well, my dick is shaped like a rocket.
shaped like a rocket. And then we
Just
talked
because
about
it was a wordplay. And then it just went south from there.
That
because
sounds like
you're dropping the tanks.
Like what? Like, it's got flanges over it? You're dropping the tanks?
Flanges.
Multi-stage?
It's a multi.
Well, it was also like the last day of a con or something, too, so we were kind of
Was that it? Was that at Fall Form?
yeah.
Oh man,
We were kind
that
of...
feels like so long ago.
It was. That feels like forever.
Wasn't that in? It was in October.
October.
Do I need to start reserving a hotel for
We gotta
for August?
We gotta figure that out.
No,
For August?
for trains.
We gotta figure that out, too.
The Holiday Inn in Richland has emailed me that, hey, you want to do something? You should let us know. We got space available.
We'd like your money, please.
Yeah, can we have money?
I want to cause chaos, but
Do it.
I know it's gonna be a bad idea.
You should cause chaos because then I have a good feeling it's going to backfire.
Yeah.
Which is why I think it's awesome.
And because I know it's gonna backfire,
Yeah.
I will pass.
You're a sucker.
I know.
I'm going to act on behalf of my company and take a loan.
Okay.
Shawn.
I passed.
Shazzner.
No, I could take a loan to change turn order. Is that why you did that?
No.
Alright. Very good. No, I choose not to take any action.
I pass.
I now buy a share of the Flying J. I had to drop the price down so I could afford it.
Very good.
There you go.
So, I mean, I'm gonna eat that. It's gonna suck when that has to come up here in a minute on the operating round. But hey, got that
Hey.
share, baby.
Money now is better than money later.
That's right.
Loans now are better than loans later. That doesn't sound as right.
I can, but now I can act on behalf of the company now, right?
Yeah, you can keep going.
I can't. I have 2 other loans I can pay off, right?
Sure.
You can't take a loan and pay it off in the same operating round. Is that this
No,
one?
you absolutely can.
Wait, no. In some of them, in one of them you can't. I think it might be USA.
And this one you can.
Okay.
USA is the one you can't do that.
Yeah, it's in USA. Well, I will act on behalf of my company and pay off 2 loans.
Okay.
Well, I gained value. Okay. Pass?
Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. 'Cause now he's short it, right?
Do it.
To do what?
I don't know. But you should short it.
Could buy one of the beltways.
Yeah.
So,
Talk to me. Talk to me about chaos.
I mean, it's only going to be taking loans here on out. So now would be the getting good
Wait, what are you looking at? This one?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You only have one train slot. You're gonna have to take probably 3 loans to afford interest plus.
Yeah, right.
On this one?
No, on J.
And it's my turn. It's working through the same thing.
Yeah.
What are you saying? I got to take in loans to pay for interest, or just if I buy a train?
If you want to buy a train.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably do, because those 2 trains won't last that much longer.
I'm with you so far.
And you're going to be running for what, 40
like 17
ish.
I mean, I actually didn't count it, but with 3 trains, 6, 7, New York's gonna update. So I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I've worked through that. Also, I have no money.
Yeah.
And it's gonna run first.
Right.
So I'm not gonna make any money before that.
If he shorts it, it won't run first. Because it'll put a share in the market and then it'll drop in value.
And you can't, right?
I can't what? I can't. I could take a loan.
Yeah, but
it would drop it down.
I need to run it down here.
Oh no, that's not happening. You would have to short. I mean, if you short it like 5 times.
Which.
Yeah.
Collectively, we totally could.
Yeah, if you short it 5 times, I will run 6th.
Right.
Yeah.
Oof, but I'd have to make a lot of money off something.
But if you guys take 5 shorts, I'm gonna run these 2s till they explode.
Oh, those 2s ain't running.
No, you don't think so? You're gonna buy all the 3s?
I think they'll be gone.
Okay. Well, then do it.
But
then show me your power, Shazzner.
The problem. Okay, here's the real problem I'm having. These cities suck, and I don't really like. If you make money, there's no good shares to buy. So if you short, you need to start a company. Where the hell are you going to start a company and actually make it?
Because we haven't had a chance to upgrade, so no tokens have opened up.
There's no tokens.
So unless you want to go to Seattle or Belize or Anchorage,
yeah,
I guess there's Toronto.
Yeah,
that's the thing is like you can short me and start a company, but because we didn't get a full round of the greens, there's nowhere to go.
Right.
And I looked at that with Shawn when he's talking about starting a company. I'm like,
but this may be the last time
didn't you start
to get.
Something here?
No, he
you
changed
did. Right. Okay. All right. There's Mexico City.
I was just gonna say this may be the last time to get like an actual use, like a clean short going. You know, because the clean short is like when you basically don't have to worry about paying it back.
Yeah, it's you.
Bring it back to me.
Okay, well, we're back to you. What are you thinking?
Now maybe I short Shazzner's company.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, which one?
This wait, not there's only one he can short because the other 2 are not 5 shares. So it's not that. So you're thinking you're going to short the Beltway
for $60? It's not a whole lot of money you're getting there.
Well, the first one. I mean, 60 for each one. You didn't start talking. What are you thinking? You're going to short it a bunch? You're going to short it like 3 times? Start a company in Toronto?
Well, you have shares to buy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have shares to buy. Like, what do you like?
No, I could actually purchase your shares.
I see. You could short and then buy shares. Yes, that'd be fine too. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. The funny thing is if he starts buying shares, then it's easier to short your company because it's much harder for that company to buy the shares back.
Yeah.
Well, because
if you short it, what's going to happen?
He can't.
No. If you buy the shares, right? If you buy the shares,
right,
the money's in there. But then Shazzner shorts it, and
then
okay. And there's no shares for it to.
It won't collect any money
right.
on the run. So then it's just taking loans to buy them out of the market in the stock round.
Or we could just pass.
Well, but what's the fun in that?
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
You guys continue.
I mean, the other thing was just lose, right? I mean, that's always an option.
Well, everyone always just loses all the time.
There's at least one loser. You know?
There's at least one loser. Whatever, I'm going to lose anyway. I'm going to short your company.
What does it move back?
Oh, yeah, it does move back. I short.
Okay. So we're going to put a share in the open market, and you're going to get a short. And you're going to get $60. Nope.
The shares in the market, I get that one.
You get this.
I get the bad one. And I get, what, 60
$60.
Heck yeah.
Do you want to buy anything with that $60?
Oh, hold on. No, I will not. I will not do that because you have money in your company. You can just easily.
I can just buy it back.
Yeah, you can just buy it back.
Which is
His was worse.
Exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you got to work through all these things.
Absolutely.
They buy it back, then you have more shares in the company. It pays out.
Yeah, it's gonna now pay out
Well,
more. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, so the thing is,
I think those are good shorts. So Grand Trunk, at least I think, is a pretty big short target just because it only has one share slot, and he's going to be withholding a lot, or at least half paying to put the money in the company to at least buy a train. And I think we can burn through the companies faster than he can buy it back.
so how important are like building up runs and getting good tokens?
Like, extremely. That's the whole game. Yeah.
So the game is not
The game is not really about shorts. The game, like, you short to punish runaway leaders because it's very easy to run away, and also to make that tiny bit of capital you need to get a better run.
Yeah.
If you're not doing that, then you're just
Then what do you do?
wasting time and losing because it's a risky position. So
that would
both the thing is both Ian's companies are kind of not runaway leaders, but they can be if they start really paying out.
Whatever. I'm going to short your company. I have a plan.
Okay.
You can buy back and
This
you'll
is,
have more
I was gonna
shares.
say, this is the round in which
What?
like things might get mean.
No.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I get this one.
But like this is if we don't.
Oh, no. Sorry. I can't because
I'm just about to buy it.
I'm trying to, right. And that means that it doesn't drop. I was trying to manipulate turn order.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I can't
Right.
because you can just keep buying the
I can
shares.
just keep buying the shares, and I've got loan space. So.
Yeah, just keep
But if
buying
he takes loans, then his company does drop in the turn order.
So I can drop 1, 2, 3.
But that's if they stay in the market,
Yeah.
right?
He'll buy at least a couple.
Well, how much?
And I
money
can
does-
also sell this to buy a share.
Okay.
Probably two. Or we can just pass.
I pass.
Pass.
Oh, I thought you were going to short him. You just talked me into shorting him.
What the hell, man?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like I didn't have any. I didn't have a use
For
with
the-
the cash.
okay.
That's my problem. Is why I'm not.
Well, you short
Right,
one and buy
ultimately
shares in the
short.
other?
Well,
Because
so
those are the shares that are available.
yeah.
Or you
So
start-
I could short to buy a J, but then what does that give me? It's not really because he can kind of shuffle stuff between to, solve whatever problem he needs to.
I love solving problems.
Yeah.
I'm a big problem solver.
So I'm gonna take the cards way out. I'm passing.
Chicken shit.
I know. Whatever.
I
You
am
had your
too,
chance
'cause
to.
I'll pass.
Okay. Let's move on.
No, I was trying to manipulate turn order, but
Yeah.
I can't because you have too much
Yeah.
money in there, and then you just.
I'd heard there was pizza.
Oh,
Possibility of food.
Yeah. What do we need to order?
I want food.
Well, make it happen, Captain.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, are we getting something collectively?
Or do you want me to put a couple of pizzas in? The Costco pepperoni pizza.
I've never had Costco pepperoni pizza. Like the ones that they sell like at the.
No, the frozen.
Oh.
Whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah. Well, why don't you do that?
Alright.
Why don't you do that? Because I'm going to take like a half hour to run these companies, and then we'll get to your new boy.
Fine.
Let's wait for him to leave, and then we'll conspire
short
against.
him like
a-
Yeah, short. Oh, he's gone.
Sort of.
All right, let's hose him.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. So you think? So how fast do you think all those threes are going to go?
Well, I think if we had started maybe another, I don't think the twos will not survive these two ORs.
Oh no! I don't think they'll survive these two ORs. But I think that the first one is going to be enough to set up for the second one. If he had started that as a 5 share, I think it would have been different because then he could have taken a bunch of loans. But he didn't. He took it as a 2 share. So, whatever. Anyway, it's the J.
Yeah.
The flying J, as you like to call it. I'm gonna drop $20
Huzzah.
and do that, and then I will drop another $20.
To go straight.
Don't want to do that.
Sure.
Give me a well. Let's do that. I don't know. I don't want him having a free. I want him to work for it.
Okay.
So then with my 3 2s, I'm gonna do 1 and then 2.
Yep.
And then I guess I got a guy over there.
Yep. 1 for 50.
So that's a 5, and then that's what's
180.
8, and 8 is 16.
16.
17, 22.
22.
Yeah. So I'm gonna half pay it.
Okay.
So 220. So half pay. Oh, so half pay. I just get 110 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
I do move forward.
Well, no, it's still
Yeah.
paid out.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
company gets 110.
I get 110. Now I'm paying out
Right.
dividends of 110,
Yep.
which is enough to move forward.
Yep.
So I will do so. And then that's 11 times 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that's so hard for me. D 65. Oh, I got 1s. That's the worst. And then. Right, I just put that money in there. 44. What are interest? What's interest?
$25.
There's interest. There's a loan.
Okay.
So now,
yeah.
next round. Okay.
Okay. Grand Trunk.
Grand Trunk collects $30 at the beginning of his turn for having trained. Ugh. Such a sad boy.
Should have shorted.
Yeah, what? You should have shorted it?
I was walking through. What I ultimately came up with is like there's no good ways to spend the money if I did short.
Because we didn't have anything open because there was
Not-
no green cities
There's
yet.
not green cities.
Right.
and I don't know.
I mean,
We'll see. We'll see what happens next time.
in time.
Yeah.
In time. Oh, there's my money. I was like, I didn't get any money. What are the shitty shitty shapes? The city shapes. They're regular.
KX or Chicken-foot.
Give me a K.
Okay.
And then a yellow sharp. No, sorry, just a regular. No,
Sorry. Oh,
just a regular yellow. Yeah, that's the one. So that's 6, and that's 6, and then that's 5, and that's 5. So 6 and 6 and 5 is 17.
Mhm.
So also half pay 17. That's right. So the company. Oh, how's that work? You have to round it though, don't you?
yeah.
So the company gets 80, and the dividends are 90.
Yeah, people get more.
People get more.
Well, that's in normal rules.
Set that right there for a second.
Hold that there in advance.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I can't pay out fractions of 85 with a 5-share company. I guess I can.
It just says when a 10 share pays half dividend, it rounds the half paid up to shareholders.
Oh, when a 10 share.
Yeah, but
Right.
it doesn't say about a 5 share.
Right. So if I half share and I ran for, so I get 70, 85. 85 into the company. And then I've got 85 worth of dividends. I get 40% of it. So I get $34.
Mhm.
The company gets 51. It pays a tremendous amount of money in interest, right? Like $100.
$100.
Oh, but I paid $85 in. Oh no, I'm up here. That's not me. That used to be me. That's somebody else. But
Pay the loan back.
there's a loan. I don't think this is enough.
Housatonic.
The Housatonic. Which way to go?
I paid a loan back. That's gonna be important.
It probably
Yeah.
is. Can you run through both sides of New York?
I don't think so.
With the same train?
I don't think so. I think New York counts as a single city for purposes.
Because it's New York.
Yeah.
All right.
No. According to this, no.
Okay.
Okay.
NA is not set.
Upgrade that one city there north of New York to like an X.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
I go back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I go back again. So I need to take a loan. I'll have to take 2 loans.
Yep. You gotta take another loan to pay the interest on your first loan.
Just
That's so
the
close.
slightest amount.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's always good fun.
But oof.
That's good fun. That's just good fun. I mean, that's not clean living.
Mm-mm.
That's
That
good
is
fun.
not. So.
I liked how that worked out. That was good for us. It was good for me and Shazzner. It's not good for
Yeah.
you, but I was like,
Hey,
hey,
it is what it is. I mean, what can you do?
absolutely.
And
By the way, I haven't checked to see if there's a new version of this map, but I think it's the latest of Mark V's 18NA.
Alright, that's it.
is
Oh, wait,
that-
but I need one of those trains, please, because I purchased one. With,
Yeah, there's your
with your blood money.
Spend $20. Can you hand me a B tile, green B?
Green bee.
That's what. Oh, yeah. No, I took it out. And then we're gonna run.
Is that your extra token?
Yeah. We're gonna run for 7 plus 9. Or sorry, 8 plus 9.
That's better.
17. We're gonna have to.
Okay.
I mean, it's more than 12. 17? No, it's not.
No, not on a half pay.
Not a half pay. Yeah.
Half of 17 is not more than 12.
No.
It is more than 6 though. It's getting a little punchy on the. There was a lot of talk about shorts and things happening.
So we're gonna get 85,
85, 85. It's only 10 shares you got to do the rounding on. 5 shares you can divide it up. It's no big deal. Apparently. I mean, the math just works. Pay that interest.
85. Done.
No further actions.
Not this time then.
Not at this time.
Tell me about the Bessemer.
The Bessemer.
Actually, we will.
You lied to me. You said you were done. He's full of lies.
Yeah. He's
No, we're good.
Slide off.
We're good. Bessie.
We have to do that, but I don't want to go north necessarily. And then it has. I think it's run 2 of these trains.
I mean, you can. No, I mean, you don't want to spend the money because you want that coal token there.
Might be a little better for me, and not spending money is good. So what's that? What's that? 5.
That's 5.
So that's 8 and 7 is
Yeah.
15.
That's correct. How about that wind? Sure is windy.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
Spooky.
Yes, when.
Was it not windy? where you were from?
No, it was no, it never.
So I could take 2 loans.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, what are you doing with the dividends?
Yeah, no,
Right, we gotta get through that first.
Oh, but then you can pay out, right?
Right.
Is it just single and double jump?
Yes. USA is the one with like, what do you want, 4 jumps?
Yeah,
you get 4 jumps.
Can I have more jumps, please?
You get 2 jumps.
So, do I want...
Well, you don't have that 50. Like, imagine this 50 doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's kind of stuff. That
That money's gone. It just vanishes. He's full of lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18xx, the social deduction game. I knew you were gonna short me.
So
Your secret role is to short every company. You only win once you've shorted every company.
I think I half pay.
Half pay on 17?
15.
15. Okay.
Right.
So 75 in the company and then 75 to shareholders.
5 there. 75.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Hey.
How much per share?
$15.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not my money. I'll get that in a minute. I gotta pay. So then I take a loan for $100.
But you did collect your money, right?
I will. I took too much money because I got to do math. I took half of it because that's what we were doing the whole game. And then I take $100, pay interest on 3 shares, and take a 3 train.
There's your money.
Kind of get 3 train.
And then how many loans? 2 loans?
3.
3 loans.
No, I took a loan. Sorry, I took a loan. I paid interest on 3 loans.
Okay. I moved you forward for the dividends and then back for the loan. Okay. Beltway.
We're gonna upgrade Pittsburgh. I need a Grinby. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, and then
Because of my stupidity,
What?
I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Yep, because of the stupid.
I mean, you could have had it
I
if
could have had it.
this.
if you had chosen that you didn't want that cold token.
So these 2 spots are like, I didn't want to fuck with the stock market at all. The stock market turn because
you were gonna end
really wanted those spots. Anyway,
Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices. Sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices. He's full of lies.
and then we're gonna run for 80 plus 80 is 160.
160. How do you pay it?
We're gonna
To double if you just pay it.
Let me do some calculations. Because
Oh.
what I want. What?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. Whatever.
I want to. I should have a poster that says, "I need to do some math." Oh, fuck you.
Fuck's sake, Gary.
Jeez, Derry.
Wish you weren't so awkward, bud.
Oh shit. Wish you weren't so awkward, bud.
So, the downside is there's only 1 pizza. But
Okay.
I'm going to eat some mozzarella sticks.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can make extra mozzarella sticks.
Okay.
I thought I had more. But evidently I ate them.
You just eat food in your house?
Yeah.
Are you some kind of weirdo?
But we also stock up a bunch of stuff. So I'm used to having just a stack of pizzas out there.
Okay.
But evidently,
Not today.
you pull them off.
You-
And then the stack gets smaller.
I mean, the worst case is that like we eat some food, and at some point this game will end, and then there can be more food afterwards.
So I'm gonna withhold.
You're gonna withhold.
Oh.
You are a butt. Should have sold that. Should have shorted it.
Yeah.
Should have done all kinds of things.
And then we're gonna take 3 loans. And then we're gonna buy 2 3s.
Nice.
So
Okay.
let me make sure I do all this correct.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be
Just gotta get rid of these loans and then I'm good. The map is very small, but once you get into greens, it doesn't feel quite so small. It's really only small in yellows, and there's just not that many spaces. if you play a bit more aggressive, I bet you could have a fairly open situation at the end of the first operating round, first set. But as Shazzner was saying, there was nowhere to start. There was nowhere good to start a company. But I think that's because we didn't.
Okay.
We didn't attack very hard.
Done.
On opening things up. The Rutland.
Rutland. We're gonna do this.
Blech. Take me down to Europe Town.
And then we're gonna run for 2 2s. What is that?
What do you have?
Two
You two
twos?
twos?
Yep. So it's gonna be 90 plus 80.
170?
170. We're gonna withhold that.
Never buy Shazzner's copies. They'll be good later, I'm sure.
Probably. Pay that interest.
Yep. It's 25.
Pay that loan.
We're gonna buy a train. That's what we want, right? Trains.
Mm-hmm. Well, you only get $75 on a loan, right?
Yeah.
Everybody did that correctly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It just...
This one worked out in my favor.
Okay.
This one did not work out in my favor. So I felt like that was pretty even.
All right. I just want
That
to make
one was
sure.
actually exactly correct.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're not going to be like, oh, you know.
And the reason we're doing that is so
So you can have trains.
Union can buy that over. Because we don't really care about Rutland so much. Yeah, so we're going to take a loan.
Okay.
Here's 250.
Okay.
Done.
Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
Shaz Power Hour's over.
Thank God.
Yeah, that was
This is wonderful.
fucking
It was wonderful.
That was the fucking worst. Can I get a, I guess an X? What do we got?
All the shapes.
Chicken
All the
foot?
shapes.
Give me a chicken foot.
Chicken foot
Yes.
is yours.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Who is this for? Oh, over here?
I think I'm going up, so it doesn't
I think
matter.
you're going up.
I mean, X would have worked, or K would have also worked, I guess.
It's close.
I didn't try.
Thanks for trying.
I didn't really try, so it's fair.
Alright, so then it runs for 8 and 6 is 14.
Yeah.
And it will half pay. 14. Company. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay $50. It's holding on. Dear life.
Red guy.
Red guy. Will. Can I get a tight?
Yep.
With a coal token?
Nice.
And then it runs its 2 trains for that and that. I don't know what it is.
That's 12. And that's less. That's 8. So 20?
It runs for 20. And then it has to half pay.
Half pay, double jump.
Half pay double jump. Clean load.
That's, I mean, there's the loans and stuff, but.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've covered your interest and
Yep.
such? Very good.
Pizza's ready.
Well, maybe. Gotta go check it.
We export a train.
There is 1 free train left.
We enter the position of mergers and acquisitions. So now I gotta look at what's gonna happen on this coming round.
Yep.
But it could still work out okay. So what I'm seeing is that.
I like 18, 17 NA a whole lot.
I mean, I do like that it is. I don't know. The map seems fine. The fact that there's fewer loans, that's a thing.
Yeah.
The fact that it is cut down a little bit for 3 players is better.
Yeah.
I mean, we still got to play 18 World because it's like apparently cut a little bit more off the edge too. Yeah.
We'll see.
So what I'm looking at, since I'm first on the mergers and acquisitions and growing up and whatnot, is that there's only 1-3. I have 2 companies. One of them could end up trainless. The possibility there is that I merge them. I end up with a single 10 at $110 of value. I have all the room in the world for loans. I run 4 trains. I withhold. I buy a 3. I have this 10 share company at $110. And then it's just a matter of getting rid of the loans, and I just kind of run out the end of the game at that point.
It's fair.
That's a possibility.
Yep.
I merge them. You guys maybe buy shares, maybe you don't. Who knows? If I leave them as is, this one is fine. Because it can just take loans and buy a 3. This one's in a worse spot.
Yeah.
However, but because I'm second, I get to decide whether or not I buy a 4. And because of that, I don't actually have to worry about it until the next set.
Yep.
Which means I'll be able to get through this OR and probably be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting. Because loans are $30.
Again, only gonna get worse too.
But I'll have enough to cover those. So I think, unless there's a way, nobody can buy a train right now. Correct? There's no situation in which that could happen. However, who do you have? You have blue and green.
Yep.
But if you merge blue and green,
yep,
that's a risk because that would put you up to 110, which would put you there.
Yep.
Which means that guy would be in trouble. Even then, I could just buy the train off that guy. It's if anybody can get ahead of 120, right? So Shawn could merge 2 companies and get ahead of me, but he'll be full up on trains. On those, you could merge. Okay, any of your 2 companies can merge, and as long as it's not anything with black, you'll have room for a train, which you could get me. Had you planned any of this?
No.
What Ian is working through here is whether or not we can merge a company together to get ahead of the J to burn the 2s before he can run his 2s.
It's specifically, you have to get ahead of just the J.
Yep.
Right? So you have to come out at 135, which only Shazzner can do by merging with one of Shawn's companies. No, not even that, because that's 125. Yeah. So I don't think anybody can get ahead of me on the J. Given that, I will not merge or convert, and I'll just suck and die.
Okay.
So, the
Really tempted to merge these 2. But I was trying to keep this one as my little 2-share to the end.
I enjoyed that you admitted previously that you like to keep a 2-share.
Yeah.
As long as possible because you find that very amusing.
I do find it very amusing.
It's very cool to be like, I have a 2-share company, and it lives the whole game, and then it pays me all this money at the end, and you LOL all the way to the bank, right?
The bigger question is, these twos are gonna die real fast.
Yeah, they are.
And
What?
how?
I thought they lasted forever.
No.
No,
Shit.
they're about to eat shit and die.
No, the threes last a long time.
Threes last longer, yeah. So that's why this guy had to buy 2 threes.
No, I understand.
But we're gonna be running like shit for a while. No, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna try to keep my little 2 share going.
You're gonna keep it alive?
Shawn, the Housatonic.
Yeah, I need to.
You know that popcorn on the way over did not hold me over. Super long.
So the other thing you do right is do the friendly sales.
Yeah, after this.
All right. So help me. So this company's in bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll merge it with one of these that already is, has a 3 trade.
Uh-huh.
This ends up with 4 loans.
Yeah.
I guess if I friendly sale it, it still ends up with 4 loans.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you get the money.
But I would get the money.
Yeah. It may be slightly better when you're going in the stock round to do the friendly sale. And
Because then you end up with the money.
Yeah.
that you can go into the stock round with.
But otherwise, it's effectively exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except I don't get the money.
Correct.
But I still have 2 shares of a company.
Mm-hmm. If you merge them, you end up with a 5-share company.
Right.
Yeah.
If you friendly sale it, you still have a single
Right.
2-share company.
2 share company. Correct.
Oh, that's true.
So then that controls.
Well,
your
this one would probably. Well, it's this company right
Mhm.
now. So either he just grows up.
Yeah, all your companies are doing a thing in the clockwise order.
Yeah.
Just
So-
plates back there.
So this one either grows up
Mm-hmm. Merges.
and then merges with this one, or it friendly acquires this one. I don't know that it makes any difference except where the money ends up.
And the thing about the friendly
This takes money out of this company, which I don't really want money out of the company.
the friendly sale right now is that none of your companies have a ton of money or loan space.
Yeah.
None of them have loan space. And in fact, because they're all 2 shares, you can't friendly sale to another 2 share. You'll have too many loans.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna merge.
Okay. It's like that is. You're not allowed to exceed loan limits, right? Or are you?
I don't think you ever.
I think if you can immediately pay it off, you can.
So the Housatonic
Survives.
merges. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I like the Housatonic.
So the Housatonic and the Pittsburgh become a single company. Putting
the Husa Pittsburgh.
so that puts you up to 110.
So this one, we need another. I don't have the.
Which is critical.
Alright, so. That's this one. That's this one. And that's this. Okay, so that I think is managed. Now I could. Oh, I need the shares. And we put out 3 more shares. Which I can choose to buy one of these.
Yep. So can we?
So can you guys?
Mm-hmm.
I will buy one for $110 because why not? Now, did things go up when they're sold out?
Yes.
Was anything ever sold out?
Not yet.
Mine weren't.
Okay.
Oh,
Mine was.
the Bessemer was, yeah. Okay. I don't know. That's the best I can do to fix this.
Do I want to buy it today?
If you buy a share, I'm withholding the whole thing.
I know. gonna be paying off his loans, which means the share price is probably gonna jump up.
If you buy one, well, he's got he's about $200 in there, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna spend just over half of it paying interest.
Yeah.
So, I don't think he's gonna be in a position to presently, yeah, so he's gonna pay off loans at some point. I think it's better to not buy it now. He half pays, it hangs. Oh, but then he still won't be able to pay off loans. Buy it in the stock round. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you get in now, right? You get in on the ground floor. But I'm looking at it differently because I'm like, if you give him money, then he buys a train.
Yeah.
So I have a different view on that. But if you buy one, then maybe I just buy one, and then he buys a train, and then I figure out my own thing later. So.
We'll put our money to work. I'll buy a share.
So that leaves him with 320. Which means he's almost certainly going to withhold at that point. Because that kicks me in the shorts. Interesting. Interesting. I like when you can just show up with food. It's way better than trying to run these train companies.
Did you guys figure out how to screw me yet?
No, I'm figuring out how I'm going to get screwed by you doing that and then Shazzner buying a share.
I bought a share.
Like being a shareholder in my company.
And see, now I don't think he's going to run it, though. I think he's going to withhold it. And I think he doesn't necessarily pay off his loans, and if he withholds, then I wait around and buy in the stock round. Or I need all this money to pay off my emergency fundraising here in a second. So I'll pass.
Okay.
The customer should have done something, because apparently I got to move forward.
Did you give me my money?
Yeah.
Which stack was the money in?
Ian made change for it, but it was like
No,
25 and yeah.
the Bessemer should have gone first. So the Bessemer should go now.
What are we doing? We're trying to figure out.
Do you want to grow up?
I would choose not to grow up.
Oh, you need a token for that being a 5 share.
I do. Can I have a?
What about the Boston and Albany?
I think it'll suck and die.
Legit?
The Rutland is gonna grow up.
Well, hold on. We'll do that.
Okay.
Let me think about my life here for a minute. I think it has to grow up. Give me another token. I don't think I have much of a choice. I'm so given that. Put that over there. Like 55.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough money for that.
it going to withhold?
It's probably going to withhold.
Okay.
I'm not going to buy a share.
I will not buy a share.
Problem with Rutland is if I grow it up now, I don't have enough money to actually buy a third share. I'm $5 short. Sucks.
It does suck.
So
Should have given me all this money.
I will not.
How about the Beltway? Still hanging out?
Still hanging out.
Okay. And we're about to get spicy.
$30 loan interest.
What's that guy saying?
I don't know.
Selling us a scam or something right now.
Possibly.
Jay, you're up.
Fine, Jay. That's what they call me.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they call you?
Yep. One upgrade is as good as anything else, right?
Okay, New Orleans. I'm token there. Oh.
Give me a K.
Okay.
I didn't even try, so that, I know that didn't get in there. So it runs for 30 and 60 and 60 and 30. And it's still up there for another 5, which is 230. So when you get what, $70 on a loan? Whew. Just a bit outside.
Man, you chew real loud.
Me?
No, I'm just saying. I heard somebody said that. It was the guy was talking. Somebody told me this one time that I chewed real loud. That's screwed me up for a long time.
When I was young, I kind of I chewed with my mouth open. I did not realize it because I was fucking 6 years old or whatever. And then ever since then, I've
Just been paranoid.
Yeah, paranoid.
So with 230, I will
Suck and die.
suck and die. Mother upper. That's not enough. It's just never quite enough.
But what if I get another $70?
What if I get another $70?
But what if?
Mm-hmm.
Just take more $70.
Alright, I think I'd withhold.
Your stonk value.
My stonks! The stonks recover in this game, so it's fine. So there's 250. Unfortunately, there's not an additional $20 floating around somewhere. It's just can't quite get there. $50, I mean. So
Final 3. Who's Sonic?
He's not done yet. Is he?
No, that's it. I bought a train. I don't need. I don't. I can't buy any more.
Yeah.
I could take more loans, but I don't get anything out of taking more loans. So
You get more loans though. You get these wonderful red cubes.
I know.
Lovely red cubes.
Ah.
Housatonic. That's 30. Can't quite get there. That's 30. 30. That would be 40.
I hate them cheese sticks. Hell yeah.
I guess I want more money. More money. More money, more money, more money. So, I don't know, I'll upgrade this one.
Okay.
Sure. Let's go.
I mean, it can be.
Yeah, I'm going to give this more choice. Give
It
us
could be a
more
chicken
options.
foot or an X. There's a
We could-
spike.
we
There's a
could go-
spike there,
we
but
could
not
go that
there.
way.
Can't go this way. I guess you can.
Yeah,
There's
you
a,
can.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Well, give me a chicken foot or something.
There you go.
Okay.
Give us more choices.
There we go.
Sure. But we don't need that one.
You can't go there. There's no crying in baseball.
Alright, so 3, 5, 6, 9. That's probably pretty good. Which one's this one? 3. What?
What?
3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I can't math. I can't do the good addition in my head. And then 3 up there, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. What's that upward? 5?
5.
Oh, that's pretty good. So 11, 14. So 14 is 26.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
What do you have?
Back it up. So we'll do that one for 14. I was like adding in too many trains.
Okay.
And plus
this.
8
Okay.
is 22.
Okay.
And then another 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I got all kinds of 3s. No, I don't. What are you doing? Wait.
You were like backing up. I'm like, I can't back anything up. You're the one doing the math, moving things forward. I can't help you here. Okay. What do you do?
So 28, I think I half pay.
Yeah.
I mean, which is what? So I gotta figure this out. 125, 140 into the company.
Into the company.
Of which I need to spend 120 of it in loans, right?
Yeah. So
that
your
would
company
be-
makes. You have like that $40 right
That'd
there.
be like that $40 right there.
Yeah.
Then 40, which is
340 is not enough, but another loan
but another loan
is
would give me-
enough.
because that would take $70.
Yes. I'd leave you with like $10 in the company.
Because then you got to figure something out.
No, I already figured it out.
But you got to figure something out.
I have to enact the plan. I have to enact El Plan.
El Plano.
El Plan.
So that's here, right?
Yes, that is
and
in-
then the
Yeah.
he's got a 2 plus, so that's not a
2
big
plus.
deal. And there's my 2 companies.
Have you decided on the half pay for sure?
Yeah, decide on half pay for sure.
And how much did you run for? 28?
Yeah.
20.
So 14.
14 for sure.
Well, you get 20% of 140 because
Mhm.
you have it's a 5 share.
So I get 60%.
Yeah.
So 168.
No. No.
No?
No, not of 280.
Oh,
'cause you
yeah,
half
yeah,
paid.
half paid.
So 14.
84.
There you go. Attaboy.
75.
No.
So it's yes, but no.
God, it's 18OE all over again.
Yeah, my brain is.
It's easy. Look how much money my company makes. I don't press the button and it's just I have
Oh, but I
thousands
also
of-
get another 14 because I have a share. No, another
28. So you have slightly more money.
which is even better. All right, so what I'm trying to then is figure out trains.
You should just buy the 4. Just take a loan and buy the 4. That's not super hard. Although, I mean, it's maybe hard for the Albany. But That's not your problem.
It's got a 2+.
Yeah, it'll run once.
And then this guy's gonna have 2 trains.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. What's the problem?
Yeah, sure. I take the loan. So,
Okay.
so first give me a loan,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just take $70.
Okay.
I have to spend this $120.
Yes.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Choose a gonzo. And if you could, flip them over and put them on stack 8 or whatever train they are.
Well, there's a 6. You can manage that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Grand trunk. The grandest of all trunks. Probably don't need to do anything right now. So I'll pay off that loan interest. And buy that train. I'm good.
Well, we're gonna run for 100. We will.
Suck and die. We already got this figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even why.
Not even while you're trying.
60. We're gonna have pay
On 100?
on 100, and then I guess I can pay a loan back. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll withhold.
Okay.
I should have moved forward.
You move forward and then took a loan, moving you back.
Very good.
No.
Did I move forward? But I also didn't move back.
Yeah. Did you then pay off a loan?
Yeah.
So we'll move you forward.
Okay, and then we're gonna buy a 3 train over.
I was like, yeah, because your company is going to be Sans a
Strong.
Train. Woo! Thursday night, 7 o'clock Pacific. Be there.
Mm-hmm.
Or don't, I don't know. But the Bessemer. It was really just kind of lucky that this happened on this day.
On this day.
On this day.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Matt's clean living. What's that? You should have grown it up? What are you going to do now?
Suck and die. Can I have a upgrade that one to a 2?
Okay.
That way. We'll see how this goes.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I got
That's not in there. Get that out of here.
I guess 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, well that's not too bad. These are 5. I can't see.
The B's are 5.
So 5, 9.
5.
Okay. Oh, so
14.
10, 14.
Yeah.
14, 24, 25, 26.
Who is this?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Oh, Bessemer. Okay. Yeah. All right. 14 and 12. 26?
14 and 12 is 26.
Mm-hmm.
What's this guy? 26. I think half pay.
Okay.
26, so I get 130 into the company.
Half pay, double jump. Paying out dividends of 130.
And pay that, so I get
You get
13.
You get
so
s-
78.
there. You go.
Hey, I figured it out that time.
Do you have some of those, Shazzner?
What's that?
Black Bessemer?
Yes. How much?
26.
26.
And then where's mine? Yes, that's fine.
And then the 2 rots.
And then the 2 rots and hills.
But it's a 2+, so it just goes in the stack. Albany.
The Boston and Albany.
Boston and Albany. Should have shorted so many things, Shazzner. It would have been great.
I
You talked yourself out of it too,
I
which was the
know.
real disappointment. You're like, I'm gonna cause chaos, and
Yeah.
you're like, nah, I can't do that. I
There's
can't.
no chaos.
I regret everything.
You should.
Trust my instinct.
Can I have a gentle?
Every time I like, I don't know, and then I'm like,
I trusted you, and again, you lied to me.
Yeah, 10, 12. So it runs for 12.
What do you got? A 2 and a?
I got a 2.
Just a 2. What do you do with that 12? Do that $120. Do you just put it in the company?
So what do I have? 60 bucks. Alright, so just take that out. So 120 and 120. Is that much. Mean as shit, I don't know. Because it needs to probably buy one of those trains, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We can probably manage that. So if I do that, then I get some money, and then we just kind of see what happens.
Yeah.
Budget 60. Yeah, it withholds. So I take 120. Then I must acquire a train
Because you have none.
because I have none.
Very good.
I have none train.
Pay your loan interest?
I did pay my loan interest.
What's this money then?
This is my money.
Oh, okay.
I paid 60 bucks. This is my money.
Like this money?
Yes.
This is
Yes.
all. This
Yes.
money's all okay. All right.
it's a nice little L shape. You know?
I don't know what you got going on. Nope.
Sure,
No,
you-
you're fine.
And then I buy a train.
I got one train at 2 companies. Not ideal.
I think I'm gonna have to merge my 2 shares, which makes me so sad.
You just can't make it happen, huh?
I've been noodling this over for a while now. The problem is like this
14.
is these are not gonna make enough money. I think to I don't know.
I mean, you still have yet to run one of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
Maybe,
Rutland.
maybe I'm overthinking it.
I mean,
The
the
real
Rutland.
question is what I'm gonna do with the Rutland. That's the big question.
The Rutland runs for like 140.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, no.
you withhold it and maybe don't make enough progress to pay off your loans this round, but maybe next round you pay off one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. You only have 3 loans. I mean, Shawn's got all the loans. Shawn has so many loans.
Yeah.
It seems like there's not enough loans to cover all those spaces.
Right.
He's only got a couple more than me.
Oh, you have 5 more. I didn't see those 5 hiding back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
The
come on,
never
problem.
mind.
The problem is this guy. This is the real sad boy.
Yeah? Why? Because he's full up on loans and has a 3 train?
Just has a single 3 train. It really needs another 3 train. So if I merge these 2, then this one can buy one of the 3s over,
Yeah.
and then it's a lot happier then. And then it can start paying down all its loans.
All right, I'm tossing out when he's done. You can
Don't
figure out what
The
really
I'm just
Rutland.
trying to figure out how to buy this train over.
How to get more capital into it.
You withhold. I mean, you can withhold the Rutland, but you can't withhold with the
Yeah.
sad boy.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do
No.
this one. No.
Because it was this,
This one.
right?
This one. Maybe that.
No.
What?
It was.
My
It
brain's
was.
exploding. This is 83. These are all 83s.
Okay, that one. Ah, there we go. Okay.
It's too early for my brain to explode.
It is 2. I was like, it's 7 o'clock. Okay.
Okay. So.
Mm-hmm.
So we're on for 140.
Yeah.
It's one loan there. That'd be enough to pay off one loan if I withheld it. What does that buy me? Hold on, nothing. We are going to stock round.
We're going into stock round.
We'll half pay that. Which means the company's gonna get $10 for paying its own interest. I'm gonna get 70.
Would you? Oh, for yeah. Okay. All right.
40.
Very good. Tell me about Sad Boy.
Sad boy here is
Sad?
gonna be sad.
I had high hopes for Sad Boy.
We all did. We all
I
did.
didn't. I really wanted to suck and die.
We all had hopes. 4, 5. So we're gonna. I don't know. I'll place it here for no reason. And we're gonna run for 12. 12. We're going to run for 16.
Wait, Sad Boy is a 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I need to come up with $130,
Maybe we short Sad Boy
$150.
because he's so sad.
Sad boy sad.
No, Sad Boy's gonna be great.
You were just telling us how he was in trouble. What are you gonna do with that money right now? Possibly to stay out of acquisition.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
You're looking at least a half pay.
Yeah. So we're gonna do half pay
All right. Half pay on 16?
on 16.
It's still a double jump.
Yep.
Because you're poor.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're poor boy.
Yeah. Hey, $16. Look at me go.
Oh damn.
Did not make a lot of money that round.
Not either.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't spend any, so.
Done.
Good news. That's the end of that shit show.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna buy over this train.
Because you're thinking there's going to be some merging.
There's gonna be merging.
All right.
The 10 shares?
It's gonna be half to
Oh,
merge.
those are good.
Yeah.
All right. The Flying J.
Merge or convert.
I will do neither. Who's tonic?
I don't want to be a 10 share yet, I don't think.
Okay. The Grand Trunk will just, it's fine. Bessemer?
Same thing.
Is gonna merge with Robin. Much to my sad.
Much to your
Oh.
chagrin. You
Sad.
couldn't.
Sad. I couldn't keep it going.
Who survives?
Yeah.
Okay. Do your token swaps and such?
No sure.
Okay. Boston and Albany.
No. We're good.
Sad Boy.
No.
Okay. Start winnowing down these companies.
Time to start some new ones.
Time to start one. So you gotta have money for that. I guess you can sell shares.
So this
That's what
one,
shorts for, right?
That's what shorts are for. Yes.
Yep. We are gonna buy a share in Union. Does anybody else want to buy a share?
For 110.
110.
No.
No.
Okay. Then
Because I gotta do something dumb with my money.
yeah.
Did we export a train?
Nope.
Export a train? Friendly sales? Sad Boy?
No.
Boston?
I mean, it could, right?
The Bessemer could buy the Boston, assuming that you can come up with, well, you gotta come up with like $225. So, actually, probably not.
Albany only has one loan.
It only has one loan. This could take a loan.
I put a bid in Albany.
Yeah. Because you actually have like $100 and something in a company, which is enough to cover most of the costs.
Yeah, I'm not going
Okay, so you pass on
Okay.
selling to Albany?
Yeah.
Alright, Bessemer? Probably not?
No.
Alright. All the way up to the top? Everybody, Shazzner, you doing anything on yours?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
to. Okay.
Who's got priority?
This says I do. I'm not sure we adjusted it in the last round.
That's unfortunate. I think I did something. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. Do something. Do something now. Act on behalf of yourself or one of your companies.
I mean, I could start another company.
You absolutely could. I think before you do that, though, you should hand me that zebra popcorn.
You don't want more of that, do you?
Well, I waited until my stomach stopped hurting.
And then
That's thing that I did right there.
and then it's fine.
Well, yeah, I wanted to give it some time to settle before I started getting wild.
I have 100. I have $200.
Better than me.
I feel like there's the right ways to do things, and there's the things that I do.
I just realized I can't do the thing I want to do because I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, God, I can't really justify starting another company
No?
because you have to have $400.
Mm-hmm.
So you start a 5-share company. Can you start a 5-share company yet?
Mm-hmm.
We have to start
Oh,
5-share companies.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you could take some number of loans, 75 times 5. So you can totally get a train,
You can.
and then just have a whole bunch of loans.
Mm-hmm.
That does not seem
For a
awesome.
non-permanent train.
For a non-permanent train. Give me that last orange guy. What was it, $50?
$50. It's a fucking steal.
That's a steal. You can have a bad. You can have like that.
A shit stack?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you for the shit stack.
What about you there, sad boy?
Mm. The real scary part is when the threes start to go.
When do they burn?
Well, on the 6.
It says on there.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, rest by 6. Have to figure out how to make this transition.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know.
You don't have a problem with that?
What?
Because you got one train?
I realize. Alright, hold on a second. Give me a quick pause here, real quick.
Okay. Pause.
I gotta do some quick math.
Well, it's not your turn.
What are you doing by Albany?
It's
I
not,
can
Yeah.
still do math. Shut up.
yeah, but we don't have to stop. That's what 65. Shit.
No, just,
I know.
Well, I guess I got one of your.
One of my shit.
oh, because what I was thinking,
shares.
Yeah.
I should have given that whole stack back.
Yeah.
what I made the mistake. I was like, oh, I just need to buy a Flying J share, and I don't have enough on the loans, but I
You
can't
cannot.
because that's why I needed to grow it up to buy a share.
Yeah, I've also made that tactical mistake.
Oh, so Jada has no trains.
That's correct.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Ooh.
This is spicy.
That is a spicy meatball.
Yeah. Should do something spicy about that. Okay, go ahead.
That's not that spicy.
That is not super spicy.
No. I said you should do something super spicy.
Yeah.
I didn't say I should do it. I said you should do it.
Well, that seems to be a good short target.
I
Seems
think
to be
so.
a great short target.
I can do totally do it.
So I will short it.
Okay.
I need things you can
Where's
there.
the J share? Sorry.
There you go.
Blah.
Blah.
One goes in there, and I get one of these. I got a pink guy.
Yeah, little pinky boy.
What are they, 110?
110. What a bargain.
Nice. That comes to selling. Do you want to buy anything?
I guess. I mean, there's that fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's it gonna...
It's gonna run real well.
I never trust it.
You should.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. You okay, Ian? Shit, sorry. I murdered you. I'm sorry.
Right out the nose.
Yeah, I'm shorting J too.
Oh, I want to die.
I'm sorry, Ian.
Oh, yeah. You totally shouldn't.
Shoot. How much is in Albany?
Take another Albany. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Okay.
What you could have,
I bought one of mine
you
instead.
bought one of yours instead.
I've taken one action, and it was to buy one of mine.
I wish you would have bought that instead. Because you want to spread it around. You don't want somebody getting too much.
I could.
Well then. I think I'll take a pass. Oh, that didn't feel good.
Oh.
Just like right on the...
Oh, so, okay.
What?
I got short again.
Mhm.
It's
I
going,
think you do.
I think it's going to shit, right?
Mhm. I think you're right.
But now I have to figure out what to do.
Yeah, I mean, you do actually have to turn... I mean, shorting it just because doesn't really do anything. You have to convert it into something good.
I think I start a company
I think you
because
should.
I don't know what else there is to do.
Yeah. You know what you don't do is snort coke out your nose. Ow, it's bad.
I haven't done that since I was
I haven't done it in a long time. It caught me by surprise. Very unfortunate.
So, all right. So give me a company.
You get Rutland.
Well, then go. Then
Here.
then you
No,
gotta
I can, no,
dig
the
deep.
run. So I don't want that one.
Okay.
I already had that one. No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. I was just fucking with you guys.
Okay. You get that one. Here you go.
I was totally fine with the run.
No, they have to go. They just go to the bottom of the stack.
No, because you can't.
This is a different Pittsburgh. You get one of the 3 or 4 reds.
All right.
That's
So
the
I
Strasbourg red.
Well,
It's not the
I
Boston
guess,
red.
I guess I might not actually get this. I probably will because nobody else can outbid me.
That does seem to be the case at the moment. Yes.
Well, if I so choose.
Should
Because you have 130. Right?
130 bucks.
Right. So anything more than that. So, all right. So do you want to start at high? Like high? You want to start at mid-high? You want to start it so you can get the most shares of it?
So, yeah. Ideally, you start it at some point where you buy another share, such that you have enough for 4, and you have enough loans to take to buy another 4.
Yeah, you want to be able to defend it,
Yeah.
but then also have the money with the loans to get the train.
Right. You got all that?
So there's 2 more shorts available.
Yeah.
So you'll get one and I'll get one.
Yeah. That's exactly how it's
So I'll have another 110. 50. 150. Well, I can sell one of these fucking guys too, right?
Yeah.
50, 170. This is 170. And that's
Well, I mean, if you want to get the maximum value, don't start the company right now. Continue taking shorts.
I only need to take. I took a short this round.
Right. So then, but he's going to take
But
one.
I can only start up to
200.
up to 200.
Up to 200, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have 400 bucks, that's a fortune.
Yeah.
right
No.
there.
So I'm like, no, don't. If you're gonna take all the shorts, don't do. And then you're ahead of money. Don't do anything. You've taken a short. Be done.
Right.
He takes a short. It goes back to you. You take the third short.
Right.
Then you start it.
All right.
Because then you're.
Then I can choose.
As long as you're ahead of him in money right now, and him taking the short doesn't change that, then you don't have to do anything.
So we'll short.
Sure.
It's hard to say.
Ian's gonna do something smart, and then are you passing it?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna go back down 5, right?
Yeah.
Which puts me 5.
Bessemer's ahead of it.
Bessemer's ahead of it. That doesn't matter who's ahead of it. So I can take 5 loans. Interesting. Go ahead and continue doing the things that you're doing while
While you contemplate.
I
Alright,
contemplate.
so then I short the last one.
Yeah, now you start your company.
All right, but still, I got to figure out the right way to do it. Right. I mean, $200, 2 shares. It gets a 4.
Let me see the rules.
Sure.
I have some thoughts.
Yeah.
Some thoughts about how things could go. Which I will reveal at the end of the stock round once everything's locked in.
I don't care. So I'm gonna start at 200.
Okay. So it's gonna be 100.
So if I start at 200, then it can't be shorted yet, right?
Correct.
Until it actually to the next
Right.
step. So then that's probably okay.
So you're gonna
So you
I'm
can
gonna
start
bid-
at
I'm gonna bid
400.
200.
you're gonna
Oh,
par value. You're gonna at the par value of
You're-
200 or the par value of 100.
Right.
Like, what do you? So you're
So I
gonna
go
pay
to there.
$400.
So you have $400.
1, 2, 3.
I think you're just short.
Why was I?
I don't know what you were thinking.
What was my brain working?
Well, you only picked up $330 from shorting.
Right.
So which is not 400.
Which is not 400.
No, and since I remember you buying something.
Wait, did I?
You bought a Sad Boy, didn't you?
So if you start at 135 and you buy 3 shares, that's enough for a 4 trade.
Yeah, there you go. But he doesn't actually have $400. Is the thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I only
Well,
need.
you only need 135
Yeah.
times 3, which is 405.
Yeah, I was like,
No, I still have to buy another share.
Right. The thing is, you don't have $400 cash, right?
No.
No value that you set it at will get you to $400 of
Right.
cash in hand.
1 and 2. Yeah.
So
200.
Might be a spam bot on the...
it might be. I mean, I don't know how to get rid of it.
350. 380. Oh, another one of those.
It's the same.
I think the little dot on the right lets you report.
I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Just spam. Yeah. I think you can do that for that one too. Yep.
Oh, that was the. Oh, it took it out.
Yep.
I see. It didn't remove it from here.
Oh.
Whatever. Sorry, I need to look at this.
Alright. I'm going to start at 150.
Okay. So you're 300?
Yeah, and I put in $300.
Okay. It's all yours.
Can I put it anywhere?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I need a 5 share.
Okay. So.
There's something about shares in the treasury when a company gets sold. That's an important thing. But continue. Do what you're doing.
I think they get cashed out.
Yeah.
And then you convert that to cash, and then that's all part of the assets, I think. That will do it. But that might be some risky business.
Yeah, risky business. Because we all love the risky business.
So the options are to sell Housatonic or to short another company.
Continue shorting. You were sad you didn't do it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck it. We'll short Grantron.
There you go. Attaboy. Oh, they're over here.
With the thought being that he's gonna spend all his effort protecting Jay.
There you go.
Or something's going to happen.
Or something's gonna happen.
Something's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm done.
Pass. It's basically free money.
It's just like free money.
Yeah.
You should get in on it.
Clean living.
It's just it's clean living. I'll short a Grand Trunk.
They're over, I put everything over. I thought I put everything over there. I put
So
the.
I need-
I put a stack of
Here's-
5.
here's
You
a
took
pink-
the stack of 5 shares. Yeah.
What are they, 90?
90.
Okay, you can go.
Short on that again.
100. That counts as selling?
That counts as. It's sell, then short, then buy.
Alright, so 150.
Okay.
And
Now-
when you sell, when you short something, you can't buy it again in the same stock round because
Because you count it.
it's sold. Yeah. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna watch you guys do this.
Okay, I'm gonna start a company.
Right. So like if you can sell out your position, then you can further short the company in the same action. Oh, there's cheese sticks. Well, there's cheese sticks.
Well, there's
I mean, you can't leave an orphan.
There's always cheese sticks.
There's always Paris.
Yep.
Always have Paris.
And we'll start. I guess we'll start Rutland again because we're here. Or did you
No,
start
no, you
Rutland?
have to take the top one off the stack, dog.
Rutland's hideous.
What are you
Nothing
doing?
of this. What if we ever follow the rules?
We try. Can't believe you went to search. It's on the bottom.
It's on the bottom. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
excuse me.
Alright, we'll start Rutland again. We're gonna
Can't believe you started that trash.
start it at 270.
You're putting in 270.
Yeah.
So 135.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any of the tokens. They're over here. I found one.
Hey. Okay.
The rest are over there.
Okay.
No, I think you guys got this. I want to see what happens. I'm excited. Continue doing things that you do.
Continue just being you, huh?
You just keep being you.
I pass.
Okay.
I'm sure you don't want to take another crack at it?
There's 2 shorts left.
Mm-hmm.
He can get one, I can get one.
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough money for me to do anything.
Okay.
Buying another Rutland.
Not even by a share of the Rutland.
No, because it's 135. So
Gotcha.
one more is.
I see.
So I'd only end up with 110.
Okay.
So I could.
I
buy
guess
another
your
share
math-
of the Housatonic.
I guess your math.
Of the Union.
The union. Your math works out.
But I also don't necessarily want to have 2 shares of.
No?
Not necessarily.
What did you look up on the shares on the?
Oh, when you do sales, you cash out the shares. But it wasn't, I have to look it up.
I'm gonna pass. Are you all passing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. You took the last action.
Yes. So
Hell yeah.
who sold out?
Okay. Is the W sold out?
No.
No.
Rutland.
No.
Jay? No. Housatonic.
Maybe?
No.
No.
Her?
No.
Grand Trunk? No. Bessemer.
Yes.
Albany.
Yes.
Sad Boy.
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Shares in the market.
Jay goes down 5,
Yep.
and the other one goes down 3. I think they're
Yep.
on the same spot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jay goes down first.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Perfect.
Your master plan.
My master plan.
Beautiful.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
Yes. The company can buy up the shares.
Yeah.
He puts them in the treasury, and then to close your short, you have to buy them back from the
From
company.
the company. Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah. And can be rough. Interest is all 30, unfortunately.
One of my favorite optional rules is the short squeeze.
Wait, isn't it 25?
It's the first row where there's one missing, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It goes up. Yep.
I thought it was 20.
The short squeeze.
The optional short squeeze rule, where it's like if there's more than 100% on my players, the share goes up 2 steps at the end of the round.
That's hilarious.
As it punishes people who overshort. I think that's an awesome rule.
That is
but
an awesome
it
rule.
never happens because everyone's shorting it. In this group, you're like,
Yeah.
that's enough.
Yeah.
But anyway.
That's
you.
you.
Yeah, you're
You know
first.
what
No.
Yeah.
Like, what are you pointing at?
I'm like, that's me.
Yeah.
Where did I put my token?
No, in the middle of the board.
That's where I was. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, I
Remember
didn't
this?
put my token.
Yeah, and where are you going?
It was next to Sad Boy.
Yes. Sad
Sad boy.
boy. Oh, sad boy.
Sad boy. Sad boy. What does W want to do?
Good question.
Huh. means I need to answer it, right?
Yes, preferably.
Let's upgrade that guy.
Okay. Chickenfoot, KX.
The companies buy back shares
Can I give it to you?
in the stock round. Do you take an action for the company in the stock round to buy a share out of the pool? So
That way, I guess?
Chickenfoot?
Yeah, let's head maybe down towards Seattle
Okay.
as an option.
We'll escape right down there.
'Cause who knows?
Who knows?
I go back because I don't have a trade.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that a company gets shorted and then it immediately gets bought up by the company.
Yeah.
I need a 4 train.
Oh. Get that mail contract money.
Yeah. Don't forget all that LOL money.
You taking loans?
I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to take out. What was it? 400. No.
Okay.
Well, I could just pay. I guess I have this money.
Oh, you know what? I should have done something. God, I'm so dumb. No, it doesn't matter. I can.
What's
Can I take my mulligan?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but then it messes up Shawn.
What?
I need to take a loan.
Okay.
Okay.
This was during the stock round?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is 30.
It is 30. Sorry.
Oh, you're the worst.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out there.
All good.
Because you had a plan.
Yeah.
I could take 5 loans and get another train,
Nice. A non-permanent train.
a non-permanent train.
I think that's a solid move. You should totally do that because I got a good feeling about shorts.
I think I will not do that.
Okay.
So I think this guy is done.
What about New Boy Rutland?
Rutland is going to wish we were in Browns.
Buy more trains, dog.
This one hurts my brain. You gotta find the rhythm in a 17 game.
That's true.
And then we're gonna move back, and then we're gonna buy 4.
Oh, Rutland. Moving back. Moving on back.
You're done?
Yep.
The Housatonics.
Housatonic.
It was very close to shorting Housatonic, but that means I would have had to sell the share.
But you could have sold it
then
and shorted it. It would have been 2 steps down.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you did short something after kicking yourself that first time for not shorting it.
I know. I'm glad I rectified that mistake.
So you were just like, I can't believe I didn't do it. I'm like, you should do it then.
Yeah.
I think that's better. Can I get a tight?
Mm-hmm. Right here?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's 11. 11 and 6 is 17
I believe so.
for that's this guy. 17. I think it withholds. I take 170.
Mm-hmm.
I have to spend 120. So I take 50.
Mm-hmm.
And I fail.
Okay.
And I go.
Back
I already moved you back. I moved you back for the. Yeah, okay.
I
There you
gotta go up 1.
go.
Yer.
Why not?
I gasp.
But now
It's a real shame you can't hit both sides of New York.
Yeah.
It's right there.
It's just right there.
It's right there. It's so
but
easy.
you're like, we were already here.
Yeah, that's also like not a lot of work to hit both sides of New York, so it's probably for the best.
Runs for 150.
And?
Let me think.
Okay.
Just gonna pay my little interest now. Which is not enough to do 4 train.
You take actions on behalf of the company in the stock round.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna pay out
What are you paying out?
150
Full pay.
full pay.
You have moved up?
Moved up in the world.
I don't have any of those. I don't have anything.
And then the
Ooh,
company.
I might make some money on the Bessemer. We'll see. On the Bessemer?
So this one pays out 15.
Per
But you
share.
get,
So you
but
get
you
30.
get 30.
I get 30.
Yeah.
It pays out 150, of which you collect 20%.
And then we're gonna pay off loans.
Very good.
Okay.
Bessemer.
The
Black.
The best.
There you go.
ever.
Finally.
Oh, we could pay off 2 loans.
Well, pay off 2 loans then. You'll go first.
Do I care about that?
Probably not.
Oh, are they not going to refund me that one?
Update. Give me the K or whatever up there. Whatever the J is.
I'm gonna pay off another loan. Okay.
Yep.
Here.
10. Yep.
Oh, they did the other one. Yeah.
What's going on?
I bought a game on Steam the day before it went on sale. So I bought it at 45 and then the next day it dropped to 17.
Oh, yeah.
So I asked for a refund and I've been hanging out waiting. I refunded it the same night because I was like, oh shit, there's a sale
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Did you get anything, Korea?
Yes.
Yay. Let's play.
Okay, fine, we'll play 18 Korea. God, you're such a...
17.
Ah, you have you imported assets into tabletops?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've done that forwards and backwards and upwards and downwards.
All right, I have. Did you pay that? Did I make money?
Yeah.
How much?
I had paid. Had paid 17.
So 80. So 85.
Yeah.
I'm. Son of a bitch. So I make $17. Okay.
I don't know why I calculated it when I could just listen to you.
You could have just listened to me, but you just don't trust me.
Okay. I sure don't.
Well, how much? How do you do it? 85.
Times point.
So 8.5.
No, it's 85 times 0.6. It's 51. It's no. It only works on 5 shares. You're good.
Yeah, now I have to pay my interest.
What is interest?
$30 per loan.
Right. I mean, I did that.
Did you?
I changed it from 25 to 30 by taking a loan.
You did.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have the tile assets for 18 Iron Dragon. I could had somebody draw the tiles. I need to get them imported, and then I need some shares.
18 Iron Dragon.
This is the game that we were working on a million years ago before the pandemic. Have we not told you about this? Okay.
First I've heard of
Let
it.
me take this. Let me take this turn.
Yeah. And then tell me all
and then
about
I'll tell you all about the fun
Yeah.
stuff that we were working on.
your cool Pokemons.
My cool Pokemons. They're
Yeah.
so cool. They're the coolest.
I have like 3 projects going now. That are all
Give me
interesting.
a straight. I feel like that could be something one day. Someday. Right? This could just slide in there. Okay. I got a 3 train. So I can go 1, 2, 3. That's pretty cool. 3, 6, 7, 12. So I'll withhold 120. 120. I drop all this money on interest. And then pay off a loan.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Boston. 18 Iron Dragon was a game we'd come up with a while ago where the...
Oh, BTS fans?
No.
Bangman's a big
Yeah, no.
BTS fan.
Yeah, you dunked on her a couple times on her K-pop.
I have never dunked on her, ever.
Okay, it wasn't dunking on her. It was, you said, they're having a show, Megan's at home watching it, and she's crying. There was no additional commentary.
There was no judgment in that. It was a very emotional
It was a
show.
statement of fact.
Yeah.
18 Iron Dragon was an idea that we had at one point. And by we, I mean I spent a bunch of time working on it. And I was just like, I got Shawn and Andy to play with me.
Cool.
Where, you know how 18 GM has a random map?
Sure.
This one is, there's a random map, but there's no board. It's just there are tiles.
Sure.
And you fit it all together so it doesn't have to fit within a border. And it's based on the countries from the Iron Dragon Crayon Rails game.
Cool.
So it's 16 and he just pays out.
I don't get any of that money.
Albany?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pays out 160, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you get some percentage of that.
I get $96.
I get 64.
No, that works.
Is it like you... Is it so crayonish where you like draw
No,
out?
it's 18XX. So it's like
J.
you there's a whole like drafting process that started where it's like you place some number of large tiles, which are the nations, and they're all 7 hexes, but they all have whatever the appropriate terrain is.
Yeah.
And there's some rules on placement, but it's like I put that and I have to put one next to it, and things like that. So it's a variable map, and it was kind of based on the 17 style.
Sean shaking his head.
No, that's what. Yeah, that's what we did.
That's cool.
Give me a.
Yep.
Wait, is that right? I don't think that's wrong. Give me the like that way. The it's in the corner.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of those jobbers.
One of those dealy who's-its.
Well, that's definitely wrong.
Oh, you're right. No, it was like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Oh, no.
No, that's right.
I was just making a joke.
Is this wrong? Like, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Like, none of this. I didn't do anything wrong. You just don't want that to happen.
You weren't making a joke.
Okay. All right. I go back, as discussed. What's the interest?
$30.
$30. There's $30. There's a loan. Okay.
Train shuffling.
Sad boy.
Sad boy is going to. We have 2 3s.
Tell me about sad boy.
There's no point in doing that.
That's dumb.
You're dumb.
Yeah.
Your big ugly face is as dumb as a butt.
I mean, you're acting like that's some kind of shock.
I don't know. We'll just
Suck and die.
put tiles down.
Oh, there's that too.
And then we're gonna run. Hopefully this is a decent run.
Maybe it'll be a bad run. Oh, loans are gonna be cheap next round.
I know. Can't wait.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah,
I
it's
have to
gonna be
take a
great.
bunch of loans to make it go back down.
What are you?
I don't know. I mean,
Like, what are you bummed about?
I don't know. I think it's going to be great.
Okay.
I like having lower. I mean, when you have loans, you don't want to have to pay a lot for loans.
Right. Well, we'll have to take a bunch of loans to keep it low. Or keep it high. We'll have to keep it high.
Yeah. You can also get like I don't know, like $80
Right.
per loan.
Well, the thing is because it gets set, you take it when the interest rate is low, and you're like, that was awesome.
Okay.
And then
Then
you don't pay them off, and you're like, I've made a mistake because they've gone back up.
So we
So-
run for 310.
Yeah. But what do you do with that?
That's a good question. I think we have to start. Do we pay off loans now?
Nah.
It's gonna get cheap.
Half pay it.
If we half pay, that would just give me, I think, so.
Half pay double jump.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, it's you just multiply your current value by 4
Yeah.
to find out that's a thing.
Have to
I mean, half. I don't know. We pay how you get $165.
So that will give me. That will net $5 in here
after interest.
after interest, because it's $150 interest.
Yeah.
And that will give me some cash. Versus if I pay off loans now, does that make more sense? I don't know.
You just can't know. I mean, how do you know?
Yeah, how does anybody know? If we withheld, we could pay off 2 loans, which would put me above Rutland.
Loans are going to be like half the current interest rate next round. So
Yeah.
That's not bad.
You
So-
hold one, go back 2.
Yeah, so it's kind of wash either way, except one way I get cash out of it.
But you could withhold, pay off the loans, and then just do like a half pay next round. Although, I mean, you'll still probably get a double jump next round if you run for the same value.
Yeah. So
And then you'll eat less of the
we'll half
interest.
pay.
You'll half pay.
So it's gonna be $5 net, and then we
What's
get
165?
160,
You said 310 was the
310.
right. So divided by 2, so you put 155
Yep.
in the company.
Yep.
And then $31 per share.
31 per share.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you get some cool stuff when the companies start buying the short shares, and then everything just kind of hangs out and things happen. It's all very cool. It's all very cool and good.
And that's when not cool things are happening.
That's not cool things are happening to you. You want cool things to happen to you, not the other way around. Export one of them 4s.
Eat shit for. That. More of that.
Mergers and acquisitions.
That's-
We don't actually set that yet.
Not
I mean,
yet. Yeah, you're right.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Merge.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Do I want to? No. Or is fine as is.
Okay. What about W? Big W.
Big dubs. B-dubs.
Oh my god, this is gonna be expensive.
What's expensive?
Nothing.
Okay, so now when you merge, right?
Yeah.
You
Average their value.
kind of go in the middle.
Yes, you average their value. So, like, what are you looking at?
Black. and
Hypothetically,
kind of right in the
220. So, 225 divided by 2 is it's about 110. So, right there, 2 steps down, 2 steps forward.
No, black and
Oh,
Albany.
oh, they
That
said.
one?
Oh, I said W.
I know,
Okay.
but I was asking what.
So then it would go to 80. Kill me, Smalls. Is W passing? Or are you still working on it?
I'm working on things.
I can't handle
I
it.
can't handle it.
10 shares. It's like
It's a
a.
1-to-1.
Yeah, you combine your share. Like I have 6, I would end up with 6. Because you're combining 2 5s into a pool of 10, giving you 10.
wait. So
What's the question?
so
If the
I did
Bessemer and the Albany merge, you will have 60% of the new company.
and there'll be no shares.
And there will be no shares out. You just convert everything that exists into an appropriate share. No new shares are created. Because there are 5 of them in existence. 10 of them in existence. You guys are doing all this work. I gotta go renew a Roblox subscription.
Ugh. I just saw a video on like
Okay,
how
he will
horrible it
pass.
is.
No.
Rutland. So I'm considering merging these two, the Union and the Rutland. Because they're not gonna get. So the question is, I was thinking like, well, I kind of want a friendly sale, Rutland to or Union to Rutland, one way or the other. But I need 600. Well, you're gonna need some cash to do that.
I do think that, yeah, the shares in the... Oh, no, you don't need to issue the shares to the... Okay, so the thing is, when you short a company, it creates a new share.
Yeah.
Which is how there's 5 in the pool and 5 over here on a 5-share company. But whenever you pair up a short and a regular share, the short and the share disappear. So for Shazzner and Shawn to close their short positions, they have to buy those shares back at whatever the market value is.
Mm-hmm.
It creates some interesting
It makes more sense for
creates some
Rutland
interesting situations.
by Beltway or one or the other. So we're gonna pass. Foolishly.
What about Housatonic?
Who's Tectonics?
Yeah.
So is now a good time to do that? So I end up. That's 245. So yeah, so I end up there. I feel like this is a critical juncture.
I feel like every time this comes out, well, I guess maybe not the first one, but ever since then it's been like, okay, something bad is about to happen.
Yeah.
But when you already have 60, you just don't get to buy any more shares.
No, there's nothing.
Right.
You don't get to put any more money in the company.
Right.
Whatever. I'm gonna merge some shit together. I'm gonna merge the Housatonic and the W.
You will end up at a value of 120.
Yes, I'll keep the Housatonic.
I think that's right.
Yes, because it's 240.
You're gonna keep the
I'll
Housatonic.
keep the Housatonic.
Okay. Those are both 5 shares, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're now at 10 share.
I'm now 10 share.
You just flip it over. You just flip it over. Oh man.
It's genius, isn't it?
Yeah.
About everything.
Give me a Housatonic token.
So 2, 3.
If you have tokens in the same city when you merge them, you get one back.
He's not the rules guy.
I'm not the rules
You
guy.
are now? You got the
God.
rules?
You got the
Keep
rules?
the
Rules guy, rules.
Be-
I want to be the rules guy.
Rules us.
I rule you.
We'll rue the day.
I will. What?
We'll rue the day. More.
Under Rule 7.3, under the station swap procedures.
Who's this
Oh.
guy?
Who's
Oh,
that?
that's the J.
Yeah. Wait, did you merged a company, right? That's
I
like
merged
at
a company.
$120.
Yes.
Okay, continue. I don't have that much money.
I cannot buy a share.
You must remove one and place it on its charter.
Okay.
Did you want to buy one of those?
No.
It goes on the bottom of the stack. It's got a
He
stink.
already broke the rules.
Yeah.
It's got a stink on it.
Yeah.
This
one's used.
Don't look at
This one's used.
it. So who's merging? Who?
The
what?
Housatonic survived.
Housatonic survived. And it has 4 loans. It's now 10 share.
Yeah.
And it has 3 shares on it.
3 shares on it.
Has 2 4s.
Yeah. Who knows how long that's gonna last?
Train limit is
I think they'll last
3.
for long.
Well, no, I mean that it has 2 trains on it.
I see.
I already have a share.
I mean, there is a way to trap the short seller. It's where you bait them into shorting a company, and then you run it real good, and then they feel bad. That's the trap. The trap is not squeezing them so that they can't buy a share.
I will not buy a share.
That's a little bit more difficult. I can't buy a share. It's just about $10 too expensive.
Okay.
Bessemer. The fucking Bessemer.
I will not. Will not do anything at this point, at this juncture.
Boston and Albany.
Same thing. I choose not to.
The Grand Trunk will merge with the Flying J. Where'd the Flying J shares go? Give me some Flying J shares.
You handed them to us because we were doing all this stuff.
You were. I just kind of threw them at you and discussed.
And the average share price is going to be.
Probably gonna
It's
drop.
probably going to go to 60.
Yeah.
Because it's right there.
You did it. No, you keep
Nope.
those. You
No,
or
no,
you get
no.
those in J shares.
I needed, yeah, I end up with these.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I turn these into
J shares.
these.
Yep.
And I turn these into those.
Yep. Look at all them J's.
And then you guys you get the right.
Oh.
You need 1 and you need 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You did it.
We did it, Reddit. Put that.
When merging a shorted company into a high value company, create that scenario.
Probably.
Well, so the thing is that it's the price is the average. So
Yeah.
So it's not ever really going to go up all that much.
If you have a high value company
Yeah. You
that
can.
hasn't been shorted and
Yeah.
it merges with a company that has been shorted into the ground,
Yeah.
you could bring the bottom one up, and that would hurt.
The people.
Could potentially, depending on how far
Yeah.
it dropped from the shorts.
Yeah.
So it's harder with the merging is not how you hurt people with that have acquired
No.
shorts.
What you do is you friendly sell it.
Yeah,
That's how you hurt people who short it.
But also you got to have like loan.
You have to have
room.
a company.
You got to have some cash.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done.
Hell out of, like, who the hell?
Uh,
you don't have 1 train.
No, I think what I could have done was I could have friendly sold the Grand Trunk to the J&J, to the
Yeah.
Flying J.
Yeah.
That would have done it. But that just forces you to close it immediately at whatever the share price is. And unless you guys bid it up, it would have been $55 a share.
Yeah.
Which is like half of what you got out of it. So that's
That's
neither here nor there.
Yeah. Sad boy will do nothing.
Okay.
Any friendly sales?
I friendly sailed myself.
Jay? Nope.
No, I
Sad
do not
boy,
know.
Albany.
Nah, I think we'll burn in hell with what we
It
got.
does.
Okay.
Does selling this company get me anything? No one can afford to buy it. It's a 10 share.
It's a 10 share now. It's very pricey.
It's $600.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's as expensive as the Rutland.
Yeah.
So it's not super expensive. It's not unaffordable. Anyway,
Okay.
It's neither here nor there. Let's do another one.
Okay.
Nope.
We got some cheap loans.
I got those mail contracts paying me off now. That's pretty hot.
That's 30. That's 25.
Yeah,
so
should be 20.
They're 20? 20 per?
20 per.
20 per.
You? I need to do some tokens.
I think we're gonna just run for the same amount. Which is 60 plus 40 plus 50. Runs for 150.
Blaze it.
Please it. And we are going to pay that out full.
150?
Yep.
You got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky this time, Gadget.
Mm-hmm. So we got $90. The company's gonna get 30. And we'll just take 5 because we're paying that for our loan.
Because we're paying. Who? Okay.
Loans are 20.
20.
Okay.
I took a 5 from the 25.
Oh, from the 20.
Okay.
Done.
Rutland.
Rutland.
Yep.
Will.
Yerp.
Rutland will do nothing.
Okay.
And we're just gonna run.
Okay. Also okay.
We burned a 4.
We already burned a 4, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next, after this, we're gonna burn the last 4,
Unless somebody buys it.
and it's gonna be. No one's gonna buy it. And it's gonna be a mad dash to get your 5s.
Nah.
Get your 5s in.
No mad, no dashing.
No mad, no dash. No dash, no cash.
So it's gonna run for 180. And we're gonna pay a full. Okay.
I don't have any of those.
Who? That was Rutland. Which tire was you on for?
18 or 180.
Who's Tonic? All those loans. I take so many loans. Take all the loans.
11. That's 10. 18.
You know what was good was that game 1840 I won.
That's pretty good. I'm supposed to be getting. So we're talking about games that we want to make.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a couple sort of in the works.
Yeah.
One is a little video game,
Okay.
which still been worked on.
Yeah.
The other one is taking 1886, which is a random Japanese game,
Right.
and turning it into kind of a funky 41 clone.
because if it can be a 41 clone.
Yeah. That one is, I think, pretty close to kind of being ready to playtest. I've actually already tested it twice now, but this would be kind of I think it's in good shape at that point. And then, have you played Skiji Fish Market, the Jordan Draper game? Yeah. We need to play that once because I think it's actually, if we ever have like a non-train game day, we should play that.
We got lots of games.
Yeah.
We got lots of non-train games.
Yeah.
Housatonic pays out 37.
Sure.
Okay.
And that's literally just $37 a share.
Yep.
I am going to make a call because I have 3 more companies before my turn.
Bessie's up next.
Gotta pay, what are we, $20 a share? $80. Oh, well. That worked out. Pay off a loan.
Nice. I guess I should have bought you.
Oh, then,
Bessie.
yeah, this guy.
Yeah. It's your power hour.
Everything's great. One, three.
What happened?
I ran, made a bunch of money.
Bessie's running.
9, 6, 7,
Bessie?
10,
Oh, so I would like to use the mechanics of 1840 tramways
Yeah.
to kind of make a fish market game similar in that vein. Because while Skiji Fish Market is very good,
Yeah.
it's got a couple little
I
dingleberries from traditional family-friendly board game design that.
all right. Now I can answer this.
Okay,
Now you have to go.
Well, yeah.
get it down.
Hi. How are you?
16.
Yeah.
4, 10, 12, 16. So we half pay. Half pay 16. So
So 8 per share,
yeah,
and it's a 5 share.
that's a 5 share.
Okay, so you get $16.
So I get 48. I need to pay. $60, 35, 45, 50, which is just not enough. Just not enough.
It's not enough. You spin in place.
Do spin in place.
Albany.
Charge over into it's the same thing. 1, 2, 3. It's the same thing.
Okay.
So we. I think we just pay that one out. 16. So 16 a share.
Okay. For Albany.
Yep. 26.
So you ran for 160 or ran for 32? 16.
Right for 16.
Okay.
And then we pay. I'm not. I don't know.
What? What's all that?
That guy's done.
Okay. Sad boy.
Sad boy.
Sad boy.
Oh, sad.
The saddest of boys.
The saddest of all the boys.
You know, if we would have pushed the table over about 6 more inches, and I really
Yeah, well,
it seemed like enough space.
we can, can't we? We can just, you can just unscrew these and just move the whole thing 6 inches. There's plenty of board up there.
Yeah, we probably could do that.
Yeah, that's,
Seems like a lot of fucking work.
just call, 5 a.m. Christmas. Damn. That's too early. Yeah. 5 a.m. is,
5 a.m. anytime.
5 a.m. anything is too much.
Yeah.
How about a 5 a.m. nap?
That's just sleep, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Just going to bed.
You're still in bed, right? Hot damn.
I do like a good about 8:30 nap.
8:30 p.m. Like what?
A.m.
A.m. Oh, okay.
You gotta get up, go do some stuff, and then come back and sleep for a couple more hours.
I took a nap this afternoon. Kiri had an appointment to go to. What did the Bessemer run for?
It ran for 16 half.
16. Half day.
That was
Oh.
running now. So I did not pay that out to you. 16 half day.
So eight.
So
Yeah,
$16.
It was $80.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 20% of $80. Is that correct? Because it's still 5 share.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you half it, but then you double it.
You half it and then you double it. But I
You
don't
gotta
want to
do
get. I don't want to get in the habit of not doing that. Because then trying to sleep is what you do at 5 a.m. Yes.
No.
Yeah, I took a nap today. Kiri had an appointment at like 2:30, which is I was like, I can be there at 3, and she's like, I have an appointment at 2:30. I thought her appointment was at 2. Like, okay, I can be there at 3:30. But since I'm gonna be late, I'm gonna take
When's this game in?
45-minute nap when we hit the 8s. No, don't worry. There's like a 5. There's a couple 5s, and then like not as many 6s, and then like not as many or 7s. I don't know.
Okay. Runs for same amount.
I don't know what that is.
310.
Okay.
And the question is,
Okay. There's 4 5s, 3 6s, 2 7s.
That's a lot of freaking trains. That's why people stop when they hit the
That's why people stop when they hit the 4s.
when the fours break.
You said 310.
yeah.
Okay, but how do you handle it? That's why people stop when they hit the 4s. Which is understandable, but I do feel like that's given the long arc of this game, I feel like that's too short. But it is like, that's the scary part of the game, right?
Okay. We are going to withhold.
You can't get anything out of this guy.
We're going to pay our interest of a hundo, and then we're going to pay back 2 loans.
This is
Okay.
prime loan taking time.
It is.
Yeah, but
I mean, it will be.
Give me another one of these guys.
Okay.
heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Not too many of those. Huh?
Isn't this game everything's unlimited?
Yeah.
Because it's not what this game
Which
is
is
about.
funny because there's like pretty short supply of bikers.
I mean, like, not actually going to use all those. It doesn't matter. I actually run this way for, I think it's like 150. 6, 10, 15. Yeah. All right. So I pay out 150. So I get
$15 a share.
you guys got to pay back $15 per short.
Super happy when you convert that to a 10 share.
And then
Yeah.
gets a double jump. I pay off, what is this? Pay off some of those. And pay off a loan. Okay.
Okay.
I put that back.
I put it back. Okay.
All right. Export train. Where's the Gonzo? Where'd you convert? No.
Who's the tonic? Can't.
Can't.
Yeah. Rutland. More like Butland.
Not appropriate.
Just the
But totally accurate.
but totally accurate. I do like just like the frown. He's like
Rutland will do nothing.
just the saddest face. Bessemer, you're a 5 share. You want to be 10?
Bessemer will not. But the other guy.
What about the other guy? Tell me about the other guy. Tell me about the other guy.
So what is he at now?
Mm-hmm.
He's at 90.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Could be.
I've seen worse.
I've seen worse.
Okay.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
How many fives are there?
4?
4 fives.
4 fives.
And they're $600.
600.
And then the first 6 is $750.
Yes, sir.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
That seems like a lot.
I am inclined to agree.
I will not do it. I will just fucking die.
Very good. Boston, so the Boston, neither Boston nor Bessemer.
Correct.
Jay's locked up. Jay's done.
Okay.
What about Sad Boy?
No.
Okay, there we go. Friendly sales?
Yes.
Okay, Sad Boy?
Yeah.
You're up for friendly sale?
Yeah.
You're a 5 share?
Yeah.
So we're talking.
Minimum bid is $350.
So $350 to buy the Sad Boy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And what do you get out of that? You get tokens.
You get tokens and 2 threes, which is probably not long for as well.
You get 2 threes, and if you already have a train, that locks you up on trains.
You're locked up.
You're locked up on 3s.
Yep.
Okay. I'm a pass in that case.
Well, how much is it?
$350 is the minimum bid.
And it comes with 3 loans.
Comes with 3 loans.
And it's got tokens.
Which means also your share value will go down 3 if you buy it.
And it's got tokens in the middle of the board.
Yeah.
It's got a token in Denver. I guess that's the gateway to the West.
Is it the Palm Springs?
Have you been to Yakima?
Yeah, so we've been there a couple times.
I feel like this is a joke. Is this a joke on Yakima?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a great town.
It looks cute. We went to, we drove to Walla Walla.
Walla Walla's very nice.
To go see, to go to the cinema there. And it was a very cute town. Although we got there when it was already dark, but we walked through the little downtown area.
Yes.
I have to pass because from what I understand, like this company would have 1 share left over they could take.
It had one loan, yes.
And it does not have, even with the.
I kind of
resources
figured, yeah.
So are you buying it?
Yes, I'm putting a bid in.
Good.
Okay.
Well, then you bid $350.
All right.
Because that's what you're allowed to do.
Yeah.
So I get $35.
Okay. Yep.
It's like, okay, this is what I actually care about. I get $35. I don't care about the rest of it. Just give me some money. Who buys it?
Rutland.
The Rutland.
How does the Rutland do it?
Takes
It
loans.
takes 2 loans.
For $200?
Because they have money in the company already.
Yeah.
How much was on the company?
In the Rutland.
Yeah.
Well, how much?
There was like $60 in there, right?
This company had. Oh, I calculated those.
Okay. Yeah, because.
Unless there was 100.
Because this one had 310 because it withheld.
Oh.
Oh, then yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's roll that back real quick.
Okay.
I didn't see the hundreds.
Okay.
Yeah. So
how much does that actually have on it?
This month.
okay, I still don't want to buy it, but maybe now
This one doesn't
Shawn.
have any loans on it.
But maybe now Shawn does.
Right, because that one.
Because that had the 2 loans.
So.
Right. So. Right. So that has 200 and.
It says 200.
Yeah, I didn't see the hundreds. I don't know where they were hiding.
25.
I'm also my eyes are crap. So.
Yeah. And when you take loans right now, you get the full $100 because we're not in an interest paying.
Right. And then this is a 5.
So now's the time to strike while the iron is hot.
And so if I offer more,
Where's my share?
so you
Extra
have
share.
1 less loan than I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go 350
375.
because is that the most you can
I
do?
think that's the most I can do.
All right. So
I like this.
yeah, I mean why not, right?
This is good for me. I'm not getting garbage out of that
All
company.
right, I need to put that one. That was the. So yeah, 1 plus.
This is not a good game for the home team.
I think I can go up to 455. If this takes 2 loans plus this, that's 455.
So what do you bid then?
I'm still paying.
He can only
I'm
go.
just saying.
He can only go like one
Right.
like increment higher or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to artificially inflate the price
Yeah.
because he's the owner.
I'm sure not more money.
Yeah.
Because I have one but
Right.
not as much. Alright.
There's a
Okay.
I don't
What-
want to do any more money.
$375.
is that the smallest margin that you can go up? Because don't you, as the owner, don't you have to go up by like only increments of 10 or something?
I think it's only.
I thought it
can't
was-
bid, but that's a good question.
Okay, minimum bid. All right. Okay. Multiples of 10. So 375 is not good.
Okay, so
So-
360.
That's better. Okay. The president of the company being sold is additionally limited to bidding no more than $10 more than the previous
Okay.
bid. So
360 is where we're at.
Okay.
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 That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I can only get to like 425.
Okay. So you pay 360. You're not allowed to be like, oh, it's friendly sale.
So I'm taking one loan,
Mm-hmm.
so that's $100.
Yeah.
And then this should be
That is 360.
$360.
Okay. So that means you pay out $36 per share.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right?
It's 5 share.
It's a 5 share.
Yeah.
So no, it's 360 divided by 5 is like 70 something. Right? 360
72 per share.
divided by, yeah, so 72 a share. There we go. I guess it should be slightly better. Right? Because it should be at least this value.
Right.
It should be. We shouldn't lose money on this. All we did was tank the value. Now we're back in business.
Now we're back in business.
Yeah.
And I've got a stack of money. That's right. It still stays on it.
Okay, that was cool. Who was that? The sad boy.
Yeah. And then that becomes an extra token.
That becomes a token on your charter.
Mm-hmm. And then I also get to replace that one.
Okay. It's the gateway to Western Canada through Winnipeg.
Lovely, lovely Winnipeg.
Yeah, Walla Walla is where we have our convention,
Oh, cool.
our Euro game
Our
convention.
non-super local.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of local.
Yep.
That's okay. Whatever. Yeah.
Gonzo.
We in Saga?
Nobody else wants to do a friendly sale.
Nope. Don't have enough money for that.
Okay. Stock round. I got this money. I should do something with it, right?
I got some money.
You do got some money.
You got all kinds
You
of
got a lot of money.
LOL monies.
All the LOL money. That's what I say. I'll put a bid on a company starting in Miami. But not the Beltway. Don't give me that piece of crap. Don't give me that sad boy.
This one?
Well, I thought it was the one off the top.
No! Never off the top.
Fuck you guys.
No, how dare you?
I'll tell you, just
That's the Alton and Southern, which is just another red one.
Yep.
Stack of red tokens.
Is it to me?
Yeah, probably.
Well, what
Oh,
are you
yeah.
bidding?
No, I'm not.
What?
I choose not to.
You choose not to.
I passed on your auction.
You pass on my auction.
Oh, what's the price?
I'm trying. Give me a second. I'm thinking. I'll probably bid it at I'll probably put it at 120 and then just not have any of it.
Because I could outbid it.
You could. Do you want to be in Miami?
Not really.
Then why would you outbid it?
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm doing this because I need something to do.
Yeah.
I picked Miami because there's not a lot going on. Okay. I'm done.
We have a Rutland.
Oh, I gotta pay for tokens, don't I?
Yup.
Ugh.
So you're
Blah.
a 5-share now.
Blah. Well then. Hold on 1 second. I made par down a little bit.
I have $759. $54.
And instead par at 90.
You pleasing yourself there?
No, not really. I'm gonna futz with that price for a second. I need to double check some things.
Are you the rules guy?
God damn it. I hate being the rules guy. I don't want to be the rules guy. Oh, they're so expensive. Alright, back to 120. Are you deciding? Shazzner?
It's my turn?
Didn't
I
Shawn?
thought Shawn.
So did you? No, I bought a share.
He did.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think we do want to start a company.
Gotta pay for all those tokens. So expensive.
We can still start 5 shares?
Probably.
I mean, we haven't even broken 5s
Yeah.
yet.
I wish there was a table of contents. Does it say? Wait, does it say on here? No, that's too bad.
That would be too easy.
Oh no, it does. It does. IPO. Oh, no one's bought a 5, right?
No one's about 5.
So I have to start as a 5 share.
Have to start as 5.
I'm not even allowed to start as a 10 share,
Oh, okay.
which is what I wanted to do.
Gotcha.
Take most of those back out.
Okay. We'll start. We'll start a 5-share.
Oh, well, then that's.
This will start Sad Boy again. And then we're just gonna start at 400 as a minimum bid. Done.
Hang on. Okay, I thought I could start as a 10 share. So it turns out if I started at so I started 90. This is all my money.
I think
No.
theoretically you could have overbid me, but the IPO price won't get any higher.
Okay.
Just to make you pay for it.
Yeah.
That's take that out, and then I can put in another one, which is 1.
All right, then 410.
Blaze it then. 420.
You and your stupid tokens.
Boothroyd family.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, what?
That's you, Ian.
That's me. That's my wife.
I'll pass.
Okay. Ian, you're up, sir.
He's still mathing
Ian,
some things.
would you stand up, please? Who's in trouble? Best Marion looking super hot.
Yeah, they're gonna end up
Merging.
merging and.
I'm wondering if I need to clear
there's-
my J position
there's
this
20
stock round.
There's 2,400. Well, it's gonna drop 7 times. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 8. 8 times.
Yeah. Which means I think we can short it 2 more
4,
times.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know.
I'm supposed to check.
Short it 2 more times, it drops to acquisition. What happens?
What? Oh, the J?
Yeah.
It's an acquisition. During the mergers and acquisitions round, if it's still in there, then it will rent to mergers and acquisitions.
Yeah.
So we'd have to drop it down.
The main thing is once it enters acquisitions, there can be no more stock transactions
Right.
on it, which can have some effects. I don't know if you can immediately pay off a loan to bring it back out or anything.
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, whatever. That's
Okay.
100. I mean, the union is also another one. It's not. It's only got 1 button though. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, this is a fire share, by the way.
100. Give me
So
a-
Union and Bell are probably gonna merge.
Give me a rough one. Ian?
What about that guy?
Shazzner.
He's like, what about that guy?
Yeah, I guess he gets to go.
What about this guy? We are going to buy. Not sure, but we should be 2 more on it.
Ian?
Pass.
Oh. I guess. Give me a Bellway. You
Do you want to?
can have all the money.
How many certs do you have, sir?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if shorts count, but
Do they count?
they probably don't.
I
how
don't
many?
think so.
How many do you have? Because there is a limit.
13?
Okay.
But if shorts count, then I would have to close
No,
the
no,
short.
I think you're fine. How much is Housatonic?
165.
Ooh, I don't have enough for that.
Oh.
Ooh, that sucks. What did I spend money on? How'd this happen?
Only public share companies count against the cert limit.
Okay. How much is your new boy?
90.
90. I guess I'll take one of those.
You should have just started a company. Like, what are you doing?
With $125?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know
Sail
either.
on to we're gonna ride to victory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pass.
Give me the other union.
Okay.
It is what it is. Let's roll.
Indeed. Pass.
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 Okay.
Who was the last one to do the thing?
Me.
Sean was.
Oh,
like a priority.
but then private, and then immediately says private companies and shorts don't count against this limit. Well, it says public companies count, but then also whatever.
Yeah.
All right, anybody go up?
Yeah. Nope.
Her?
Goes up.
Yeah.
Housatonic does not.
Nope.
Rutland does. Bessemer does. Albany does. That one does not. J does not. J actually goes down. And do acquisitions.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
Private pay.
Oh,
Private suit pay.
private pay. First OR.
You have a train on it.
Yeah, I got trains on it, baby.
15
Trains for
dollars.
days.
Yeah.
Trains for
Trains
days.
for days.
Savoy is not so much that anymore. It goes back. I don't see any track lays, and then we're gonna buy 5.
Are we in Browns?
We are indeed in Browns.
The train limit is now, and still, 3.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So the train limit continues to not. Oh, all right.
Is going to upgrade this B here point north.
I don't have the B. I can only do this.
Bring out the bees.
No, B's and disease to you
really
too.
want to do all that?
Yep. This way.
Yeah.
You got it.
There were more choices there than
Yeah.
I thought there
And then we're gonna run for.
Where's the New York tile? Ooh, hand me the New York tile. I'll use that. I'll need it at some point.
60
Left.
plus
Set it over here.
It's hot.
plus 40. Run for 160.
Plays it.
Blaze it.
We're gonna half pay. What's the value at? Oh, okay. It won't go up regardless.
What did it run for?
160. It's
Yeah,
gonna-
no. You just hang out there.
It's gonna half pay. Does it need to half pay? It has enough to. No.
Yeah.
We're gonna full pay.
Interest is 20. Who? Nobody's paid any interest yet, have they?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
We
it's
set the interest rate.
Yep.
We set it at whatever.
Yep.
Right
Right there.
right
Oh, yeah.
there. All right.
Okay, so we pay interest rate and then we're gonna pay off loan
On the
on our.
So what did you pay? 16 a share?
16 a
a share.
share.
And that's still a 5 share?
Yep.
So 16 a share.
Right. And I have 40%.
I mean, we can do that
So
math.
64.
I got 96.
64 it turns out.
Okay, done.
Who's tonic?
Who's the tonic?
Who's the tonic?
What was it? It's got trains.
Trains?
Rutland there.
Chris Young says. Does it work differently? I thought.
Well, no, because it was just set in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
So that's why when I was doing the pointing, I was like, oh, we need to adjust this.
Gotcha.
Because it hadn't been adjusted post closing and things. So
I guess I'll upgrade that to be. Where does the extra leg want to go?
Sure.
I mean, don't pick wrong.
Well, I did, so suck it.
Touche.
Haha.
Ah.
Touche? Okay, right, that's a thing. You have done it, sir. You did it.
Did it, read it. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So 3, 4, 5.
I'm very sad I didn't get to carry my two share all the way to the end.
You should have played better?
I should have played.
I mean, I should have played better too, so I don't know that there's really a lot to say here. Like, I think everyone should have done better.
12.
Hashtag.
And how come the two of you haven't locked this game up yet? What's going on?
I mean, kind of is, I think. 18, 40. I guess it runs for 40 and a half pays.
So $200 into the company,
Yep.
and then $20 a share.
Yep.
Okay.
So 20. And then
That's a 10 share?
Yeah.
10
yeah.
share. And there's 60.
So it's gonna move forward once.
Train? No, yeah, you can train.
I could train.
You can train.
I'm gonna pay off a couple points.
Who wants to pay off loans? Shit's dumb.
So I got
Which one's the Housatonic?
Wait, how many loans you pay?
2.
Oh, nice.
That one's the Housatonic.
Yeah. I was gonna say you can also. I think you have enough to do the little trick where you
Right.
take loans, double jump, then pay them all back off. But you need enough cash to pay the interest between all that, which maybe you don't.
I don't think it had any money.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Rutland.
Rutland?
We'll do New York. We'll
I got
slap a token there.
Slop it down.
Slop?
Yeah,
Slap a
I think-
token there.
I think so.
Wow.
Only suckers go to northern New York. Southern New York is much better.
That's where it's at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get a good run going.
Let's get a goodly run.
Yeah.
Will you crack open the window?
Yeah.
I'm dying in here.
What? You're dying.
It's so hot. My face is so
I
hot.
gotta replace this fan.
I got a hot face. What's wrong with the fan?
It's loud.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Just drop like $600 or $700 on like a Dyson thing. Some fancy ass Dyson shit.
No, I'll just make you come over sometime and help me replace the fan.
That's Dunphy. Dunphy's not doing anything. He's hanging out because it's cold. He's getting job offers. Oh, our temp worker showed up today. Nobody knew they were coming in. It was a surprise.
Runs for 500. And I guess we'll have to pay double jump.
No, you'll have to pay single jump.
500?
You gotta run for 600.
Oh, you're right. I can't do math.
I mean,
If we pay, we'll pay full.
okay.
What am I doing?
I don't know. The Rutland runs for 500 for 50 a share. No,
50 share.
well, it's a 5 share, right?
5 share.
100 a share. Don't have half pay. 50 a share.
No, he didn't have.
No, I didn't have to.
I-
Full paid.
Oh, you full paid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. All right, then I did double jump you.
Thank you. We're gonna pay $80 for loans, and then we're gonna pay off.
I like this paying off loans. It's very nice.
But you don't even have any loans.
No, but I will, and when I get the loans, they'll be cheap because you guys will have paid off all
We'll
of your
pay
loans.
off a loan.
Okay.
Okay.
Bessemer.
Is the best of us? The B, I guess. Well, you upgrade to B or
What?
is it
This one?
that one?
Where are you on point?
Um,
The little guy.
don't care.
Yes. And because maybe there's a reason to do something else. But
Well, you don't point it into the coal. Nothing happens there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And
I might get to take a turn here in a little bit. That'd be cool.
There you go.
Yep.
That helped. 1, 2, 3. So those are 6, right? 6,
Yeah.
18, 19, 20, 21. So 21. And I think we half pay. So it actually is
So you put 105 in the company,
actually 105.
and then $21 per share, as previously discussed.
So 63.
So $63. 21. Don't pick that up. It's $21. I got you this time.
Thank you. Thank you for being a calculator for me. Your what's it? Mentat I'm doing?
Oh, the Mentat.
Yeah.
Have you seen Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? Oh my God.
I mean, like, I'm sure the show was wonderful, but I'm not a big cartoon fan.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's like a 15-minute cartoon from like the earliest days of cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's I don't know who did the voice of it. I wanted to find out.
Yeah.
Great.
Albany, but then there was
The Albany.
one of the judges. His name was like Mentok, because it's all Harvey Birdman going to the '60s. He's like, his name was like Mentok, the Mind Taker or whatever. And he's sitting there. He's like, we don't rent the mind, we don't borrow the mind, we take the mind. It was pretty good for its time.
There's more piece of pizza.
Go for it, man.
Yep.
Yep. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. It had Stephen Colbert as the boss until he got too famous to be on the show anymore. Just
Oh, I remember that.
yeah, he was on the first couple of seasons and then his career like took off.
His voice was in a lot of stuff. Did you ever watch Strangers with Candy?
Yes.
Yeah, he was
yes.
in that too.
Yes, he was. Yeah, Strangers with Candy. That was a weird show.
It was a great show.
So it pays out 210. At some point we have to.
Are you deciding?
Yeah.
Are you the decider?
I'm braining this up a little bit.
Nice.
10. I think we also half pay.
And then what?
5. So the Albany pays out 21 a share.
No, that really was. But full pay?
6. Yeah. No, half pay.
Half. Okay.
I already moved forward.
But you didn't flip over. Oh, you're right there. I'm sorry. I'm the other red.
So
Albany made money.
yeah, that's you.
Please make sure you pick the right red.
How much?
You're on your own.
What?
The same as 21 a share.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any of those. Don't look at me.
All right, 42.
All right. That's pretty good. How much? Oh shit. Let's do that.
Look at you get in there.
Real fun. That's all kinds of fun stuff. That's cool. I'll fall back. How much do I get on loans? I get $80 on a loan.
Mm-hmm.
I take 4 loans.
There you go.
You just paid those off.
I know. We worked so hard, and here you are, messing everything up.
Now, give me 320, and then here is $600 for 5 training.
Hey, it's permanent. You did it, Reddit.
It is permanent. And then
Jay.
Sad boy?
Jay.
Yeah, is that a new sad boy?
Jay's our new sad boy.
Jay just kind of does what he do. You know, he hangs out, he just runs. Some things happen. It's fine. It's just kind of doing whatever it is. Runs for 8, 19. Pays out 19. Jumping at acquisition.
You did it.
We gotta pay money for that.
Who? Oh yeah, you guys gotta pay 19 a share for that. I'm sure you guys are still doing just fine.
Do you export permanents?
I don't know. Hang on one second. I gotta pay $20 in interest, and then not quite enough to pay off that loan. Meh. But don't fall back into acquisition. Just hanging out. Exporting trains was the question, right?
Mm-hmm. I think you always export.
Export the next available train
Yep.
by removing it from the game.
Yep.
So then so I can take a couple loans, but that won't get me a train.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't run. I got that money. But I can't take all the loans and then get a train because then my company just gets bought.
The company just dies.
The company just goes away.
No.
All right. So then I guess I'll just
Just it. All right, export.
take a loan and then.
Too late. It's already happened.
Okay. All right.
Merge M&As.
Who's the tonic?
It's already 10.
Will merge with Beltway.
Taking you down to $180 in value.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go up. You can only go down.
And we'll have her be the throw.
Survives.
Yep.
Play a token here.
Oh, wait, it's going away.
Yeah. Beltway's turning into
Yep.
It's probably over there somewhere.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to figure things out.
That's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
There's 10 out.
Yeah. Let me double check.
You should only have, one on the company.
Yeah.
Yep. Seems right.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to me?
We have option to pay off loans when we merge.
I don't know.
No.
Don't make me look up the rules. I don't
He's
want to
not
be the
the rules
rule
guy.
guy. God.
It doesn't really matter.
I think you're probably right though.
But you can remove Beltway off the stock market. I'm gonna keep interrupting you when you can.
I'm not thinking. I'm just.
He's
What about the Bessemer? Or what about the Rutland?
Rutland will do nothing. Does it want to grow up? Does it want to be Toys R Us kid?
I thought you want to keep a small one.
That ship sailed
That ship
long
sailed
ago.
long ago.
There's really no reason to keep 5 shares till the end of the game. I think we're gonna need it for the share explosion. So yeah, we're gonna grow up. Rutland.
Share explosion.
So we have to pay for another share or another token.
You're growing up from a 5 to a 10.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna buy 2 tokens.
Okay, that's fair. Which means I have to take a loan.
Good.
Not if you're going to buy shares.
I mean, you buy
True.
shares.
So let me do that.
We just talked about this.
So Rutland.
buying shares of?
You have shares in.
I have Rutland. I have 2.
Okay, so let's just convert.
It was
to 10.
Beltway. They got.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, the Rutland is now just they're just worth less.
Yep.
Okay.
Worth
You're-
less.
They're worthless.
They're worthless.
And I can buy as many shares as I want, or just one.
You can buy up to 60.
You can buy as many. We can buy 1.
Right.
Yes.
And how much are they right now?
The Rutland.
Yeah.
Since you didn't move, $200.
Okay, I'll buy 2.
Okay.
Would you like to buy one?
No, I don't have $200.
I choose not to buy 1.
I choose not to buy one. Okay.
Okay, then $100 for 2 tokens.
You gotta find the right color of green. Not that green, the other green.
Is this right green?
They're all green! Cut the blue wire. They're all the blue wire.
Okay.
Bessemer.
This guy will grow.
Okay. And then what?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so you just add 5 to the... There you go.
I would really like to know if I can pay off shares.
You should do that right now. That's fine.
Pay off loans.
Pay off
I have
loans.
loans.
I mean, I want to as well, but I think you should just... Something? I don't know.
Anybody on the stream, tell me if I can pay off loans.
Alright, all the rules experts. Now's the time to jump in. Not a rules guy.
I don't think so. Okay. Answer that.
Okay.
Because if I could, it would
Yeah.
put me in front of the pack
Mhm.
running order.
And that would make you happy?
It would make me happy. It would indeed.
It would indeed,
The
Rabbit.
Bessemer grew up. Did it pay for its token?
Yes.
It's 2 tokens?
Yes.
You
I
should
should
take,
take them.
You
then.
should take them though.
I mean, I did part of it.
Yeah, we did. Some of it.
I did some of it.
Okay.
How about
Cash.
again mergers?
I didn't say. It didn't say so.
Okay.
Not required. Both presidents must agree. Okay. Where are we? What about Albany?
Albany's good.
Someone wish you good luck.
Yeah. Someone wish me good luck. Screw you guys.
I mean, somebody could also wish me good luck too.
But probably not.
But probably not.
Just throwing that out
My
there.
guys are done.
Just putting that in headspace. You know.
Okay.
Next round.
Friendly sales?
Nope.
Okay, next round.
Who's tonic?
Who's the tonic? I was like, I don't know. You guys
Who's the
live-
tonic?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hot damn.
I don't even freaking know.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to find roots.
Oh yeah. Where are we at?
Upgrade that one up there. All the way up.
This one?
No. That one.
No.
Sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 6, 12, 13, 18,
Nice. Not nice. That was
18,
terrible.
and 8.
just kidding.
Someone just wiggle whip it at you as
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
as I can.
Ah. Shit's getting real.
26. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. 47.
47 blaze it.
Not bad.
7. 47 blaze it? Is that what we said?
Uh-huh.
Did we export a train?
Yeah, there's a
We
5
did.
over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure
I
that
can see it.
that we actually did.
But what do you do with 470 and blazing?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You probably like withhold, take a loan, and get a 5, and then just run, and then just keep on chugging.
Because it's me and then the and then the Rutland.
Yeah.
Rutland just takes a. Ooh, that'd be a lot. It's a lot of loans. He runs first. Oh, he's already got a 5.
Why not have 2 5s?
We could have 2
Because if he has a 5 on, if he has 2 permanents on that company, when the Rutland loses one of its trains, it just splits them up. Because right now he's locked up on 3s and 4s, which is not ideal.
That's fine.
I mean,
well.
they're staggered resting,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's fine. It's not like you're locked up on 3 3s. Where you're like, oh no, what happens? And you're like, you suck and die. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Shit.
5s. Alright, we withhold.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Who's that?
That one. Yeah. No, don't. Mm-mm.
I'm like, I had a plan.
Okay. You have withheld.
50, 470. And I gotta take 2 loans.
Mm-hmm.
200. Take 2 loans.
You move back twice.
I moved him back once for withholding, and
more
then
rounds.
2 more. I didn't move him back for the loans. I started zoning out a little bit. See what's going on over
I
here.
need the 5.
Need some more of this.
Yeah, I would have much rather had that 5 than you.
This is a game where cheaper permanents are better because they're
Yeah, for
cheaper.
sure.
You pay them off a lot sooner,
Or
right? Because that's like you took 2 loans for that one, but like my company is like I take a loan, it's like 6 or 7 loans to
Yeah.
get a 5,
I've done
and
that
it's like
before.
9 or 10 to get a 6. You're like, this loan
that
sucks.
feels real bad, man.
yeah.
Just that marginal. Because you're missing out on just like those $15 on interest. It's like a whole other loan, and then it just takes forever. It's such a punishment. Shouldn't this be a 6 side?
There's not a 6.
They're over there.
Oh, yeah, then yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I used what I had.
Gotcha.
You have the special ones.
I have the special ones.
You have to use as many legs as possible.
I did, in my box.
There's that boy.
Oh my god.
I expected the Browns to be together, but he's got, I don't know what the hell he's
Oh, you should complain to the guy who boxed it.
Those are the special tiles. That makes perfect sense.
I mean, all the Browns, except for that.
No. All you gotta do is come up with $750.
I do have that.
I hope so.
It's a negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spooky sounding.
He's dying. Oh shit.
Oh shit, dude. You alright, man?
I want to cut back on the popcorn.
It's on. Doesn't sound good. Okay. 60 plus 60. Runs for 460.
I'm unable to blaze at 460.
I know.
It's too hot. It just gets incinerated.
We'll pay that out. So you get 276. Company is going to get 46. We're gonna pay $28. Then we're gonna pay off the loan. And then we're gonna buy us 3 over.
Very nice. For like a couple $100.
Yeah.
Oh, there are more hundreds hiding in that stack. Like that one time you fooled Shawn by putting all the hundreds in the stack with the other money. And you were like, surprise!
It looks like he has like
surprise!
I got. I'm like, how's he even gonna?
Look how much money I have. Like,
I'm just cheating.
You're just cheating. Yeah, okay. I get it.
Money here.
All right. Are they done? What about the Rutland?
Yeah. Rutland.
Okay, the Rutland should go.
Yeah. Rutland is going to. I need a brown one. This one right here. Brown boy.
Chicken foot.
Chicken foot. Okay.
This game still has a lot left. Especially with Ian not buying
Well, we
cards.
haven't cracked the sixes
Well,
yet.
he will right here.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of them. Then there's only 2 sevens.
It's only a couple $1,000 worth.
Well, one of them burns here.
Yeah,
So whatever's on top, we're just gonna get rid of. So.
So what's that? 60 plus 40 plus 80 plus 50. And then 120 plus 50. One's for 400.
Blaze it.
Can I see the rules?
You gotta talk to that guy.
I was trying, but he's kind of thinking.
I know. What were you gonna look up?
I just want to look things up. I want to see the rules, so I can be the rules guy.
Thank God.
I'm gonna withhold.
You have to wait until he is completely finished.
And then we're gonna buy the 6.
Well, 3.
3.
Threes can go fuck off. And interest. And then we're paying off loan. Can you move me on this?
Who?
Brother.
Now we hand Shawn the rules.
Yes. Here are the rules.
Look, I did it.
Okay.
But now I don't need them. Because now it's my turn.
Yeah, stop reading rules and play.
Because it's my turn.
So the Bessemer doesn't have a train.
Correct.
If it doesn't end its turn with a train,
Yeah.
we get to set it on fire, a la Legacy style, and burn it. Every time you show up to play the game, you have to come up with 5 new companies that you have created.
That sounds awesome, actually.
Okay, how about this? It's an 18xx game, but your companies have a certain number of points to assign to tokens, like token costs,
Yeah.
things like that. You're like, what's your company? My company's it's like a 20 share company. Like, how's that work? All the tokens are $200. That's how we balance it out.
JC once floated the idea of having a 50 share company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
I mean, there's 4 share companies.
Yeah.
There's 6 share companies in one game. So.
But I'm just like, the physicality of that, I'm just be like,
You just
1.
Yeah. Yeah, you just keep adding.
I think he dropped that idea.
Yeah,
Perhaps
probably.
wisely. Perhaps wisely.
That guy must work on train games like all the time.
Yeah. One day I will play 28 and I will enjoy it a lot.
We have a copy. Sean has a
I
copy.
have a copy too.
Yeah. We should. I see. Like every time we talk about that, it's like, well, what are we gonna play? So we gotta play this. We gotta play this.
I
We gotta
know.
play this. It's like 6 games. Like,
Yeah.
So we're into like March now. Like.
Yeah. And
All right. So
and
all
then
of
we only
January's
ever-
booked.
And we only ever play a game once.
I played 40 back to back. I tried to get us to play GB again, and you guys told me to go to hell.
We gotta play something else.
We played 40 back-to-back weeks, even.
So let's see, playing 40.
But we enjoyed 40.
I thought GB could be fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
That one rule, I think, was too much for Shawn. The misreading of that one rule was too much for Shawn at that time.
It really only came up at the very end of the game. So I don't think it really affected anything.
No, it didn't affect
It didn't affect anything.
He was pretty salty.
It was salt in the wound.
Yeah.
I was a little...
It was salt in the salty wound.
So much that the developer had to, like, assange your wound.
Yeah.
No, he didn't apologize. He's just like, hey, you read it wrong.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even say that. He pointed me to where it was, and I said, I'm sorry I was in a hurry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I read it wrong. Hey, if you're playing GB, you change presidency immediately at the end of each player's turn in the stock round, not at the end of the stock round itself.
That's all loans. Move Bessemer back 6 spots.
600.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Oh, I should text.
Bessemer's didn't share? Oh, your company didn't share. So Albany.
Yeah.
Can I say something spicy?
Sure.
I think I might have won this.
You sure? I think I'm right there in the running with you.
We can stop.
What do you... Because you have...
Both my companies are at the top. They're both 10 shares. I mean, I guess they could be short, but they both have permanents now and good tokens. I think I could probably ride this to victory.
Probably.
Yeah, I didn't realize Shawn had lost so many trains.
Yeah, those threes.
Yeah, and this guy gets the 4, and then everything's fine. I mean, I've survived.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to go bankrupt.
Right. I did, yeah. I said a while ago, I think Shazzner was winning.
Well, then run the Albany. Let's see if we can get through the end of this.
Yeah.
What, the end of this round?
Yeah.
Alright. It goes back because it doesn't have train. It just buys 4.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Killer. Can you get a gentle? Just a regular old. Yep, that's the one. That's 13, 14, 18.
How much you put there now?
But you didn't. 8,
You can't call a game now.
13, 14, 18, 24, 25, 31? Yeah, 31. Alright. So I got a half pay? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, that's not... If I'd run for 32, it would have been a half pay double jump. But it's just the
But you
one.
did.
No, I didn't. I couldn't quite get there. I mean, you ran for 31 a bunch of times.
This is a 3 train going boop, boop, boop. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. 75, 85, 93.
Do you think we're gonna have to clear these shorts? I'm just gonna hold all these again.
What is it? 155 times 22 is 31. So you get $31 for your Alton
I'll take
share. I paid like $60 in interest. That's ridiculous. And then I can drop one of those lots. Am I that red? I'm that red.
Sure.
This may have been a mistake.
Yeah, that's why I don't like running similar colored companies.
Well, this is just the color I ended up with because it was on top of the stack.
That's why you don't.
After moving the stinky one to the bottom.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have a train.
Rockin' J.
This goes into liquidation, right?
Yeah, I got on liquidation.
Yeah, or I can move a thing over. I can take all the loans. I can just take the loans and buy a train, but it'll end up in acquisition.
Yeah.
And then somebody's going to end up buying it.
Yeah.
To which...
It'll have a permanent train on it.
It'll have a permanent train on it, but the thing is like, how many loans do I got to take?
Too many.
How many, what are they,
9?
80? Oops. 750 divided by 80. I got to take 10 loans.
10 loans.
Right, and you can't.
And I can't, because I have one. I can pay it back. I have the money, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
So
I don't need to take...
you don't need to take 9
Well,
loans.
no, because I got to pay...
Oh, yeah. You have to pay
Right.
interest.
I have... Okay, is there $750, right? It's 50... There's 110. Minus 110. Right. What's that? 120. So, 630 divided by 80 is 8 loans.
You can do
But
it,
then that doesn't cover the interest...
but that 20 does. Oh, yeah. maybe-
No.
maybe you can't.
So 750. Okay, this money is spoken for.
Yeah.
I have $100. So I have 650 divided by 80. I can take 9 loans.
You max out loans.
I can max out loans and have a permanent train, and then somebody can buy it.
Yeah.
Or I can not do anything, and someone can buy it. So which is worth more? A company with 10 loans and a permanent train, or a company with nothing?
So an acquisition...
Because I think if it ends... Let me see the rules, please. Because I would like to go through this rather briefly.
Because I think an acquisition, you still...
If a company does not own a train, it goes into liquidation, which is different.
Mm,
If I'm in acquisition, I can be acquired whether or not I want to.
correct.
So, but if I go into acquisition, maybe nobody chooses to acquire a
Maybe
pension.
nobody chooses, because I think they have to absorb all the loans.
They have to take all the loans.
Yeah. So, like, Union could theoretically do it.
For as little as $10.
Yeah.
All of the company's holdings are sold, including its cash and loans. The acquiring company must be able to afford the sale price and must be able to take on and or redeem all loans of the acquired company, although it may use acquired cash in the company to do so.
Yeah.
Is
liquidate?
this the issue where we sell the shares
I
as
think
part
that's
of that?
only in liquidation you do that, but...
Okay, well, where is that? Okay. Treasury shares in the company being sold are placed in the open market. If the company was in liquidation or acquisition, it receives no compensation. So,
Okay.
no, they just go there.
Okay.
If it's a friendly sale, then I think it's different.
Okay.
But doesn't it say you, like, take the shares and put them off to the side or something?
That's in liquidation.
That's in liquidation?
Yeah, you put all the assets off to the side, because all
Okay.
you're doing is bidding on...
So then when do you
Tokens.
dump the shares for the value as part of the sale? I don't know if that matters right now. So,
I forget.
okay.
I played too many train games. I can't remember all these fucking rules.
Yeah. So then the question is whether or not anybody wants to acquire a 10-share company with 10 loans and a permanent train
Yeah.
for $400.
The
Or I
bonus effect is that guy doesn't have to pay a shitload of interest rates.
What's that?
Bessemer has to pay a shitload of interest if you take out 10.
Right. And you don't pay anything because you have 2 loans.
Yeah, 2 loans.
Right. It's gonna take 10 loans and it sinks this company slowly and it hurts Shawn. If I don't do anything, it will go away.
You actually will
I can buy it.
possibly get a little money back.
Right.
Yeah. Not a lot, but...
Not a lot. All right. Well, then let's just put it in liquidation.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
All right. So we export a 6.
Hi, 6.
Look, we're almost at the end of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost there.
Well, there's only 3 trains to go.
Yeah.
Look, we just got rid of $750 of value in trains. So now, starting at the top down,
We have 3 more rounds.
Can the do anything?
Can't do shit.
Can the Rutland do
Nope.
anything? Can the Housatonic do anything? No? What about
Albany can't.
Good Red?
Could.
Do you want to do anything?
No, because I don't have any shares.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's what I was gonna look
that's
up.
a thing. Yeah.
What were you gonna look up?
Because you probably can't go over the share limit during the operating rounds either.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm okay stopping.
Yeah, that's probably
I mean,
fine.
I have more shares.
For the sake of argument,
But I don't think that's gonna make up for anything.
for the sake of this, I can convert the Alton and Southern into a 10 share. They're $100. And then I can buy 2 of them. 1, 2, and then I can drop $100 on those tokens.
Blah.
Blah. Okay. Anybody else want to buy one of those garbage? Nope. Okay. So that goes to the J. So let's. We haven't actually done one of these. Why don't you walk us through this? Because I'm not the rules guy. I am the soda guy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Here we are. Beginning to end.
Companies in liquidation always offer the bank will be sold.
Okay.
Companies in acquisition always offer for sale. Prior to the auction for companies in liquidation, the president removes the loans and cash from the company sets it aside. Okay. The initial bid for companies in liquidation is made to the bank by $0. Acquisitions 10. Friendly sales is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Bidding starts to the player to the left of the present company being offered for sale. Clearing on the table, starting player left. So what tokens do you have?
Southern New York.
It's not bad.
Well, if it merges, it'll be New York, LA, and then those there.
Some trash ones.
And some trash ones, right? But like New York, you're paying.
New York is not bad.
New York is a fine, and then LA is over there. And there's some more stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoever wins it.
Mm-hmm.
Blah.
Blah.
High bid. All company station markers removed from the charter and the board. So if the bank buys it, it's wiped off the map.
Right.
Treasury shares in the company being sold are placed in the open market. The company was in liquidation acquisition and receives 0 compensation. Companies priced in the green zone stock market are compensated for each share transferred at the current market value. So if you're in a friendly sale, then you get money for it. Company that won the auction now takes all train station markers, private companies, cash, and loans from the charter of the acquired company.
$101.
You're buying a token in New York and $1. I guess
Company that won the auction may not pay the winning bid. Winning companies may now take loans following instructions. For purchases of liquidated companies, the payment is added to the cash and loan set aside by the president that was just bought. Follow purchases, prices paid to the bank. Winning company may now optionally pay off loans acquired from the target company. The president of the liquidated company now settles the company's debts from a combination of cash and loans set aside in step 2. That payment was added, and payment that was added in step 7. So basically, with all that cash, then we're gonna basically pay out with all that. If there's not enough cash to pay off the loans, the president must make up the difference with personal funds.
I don't have to worry about that.
The president doesn't have enough cash, fall cash crisis. After paying off loans, any money left over is paid to the bank. And this amount is used when settling with shareholders in step 9.
Okay.
Okay. Shareholders settle on a per share basis.
Right. So it's bids. So whatever the bid is minus outstanding loans.
Yep.
Gets paid out to shareholders as long as it's $10.
Yep.
All right. And the minimum bid is 0 by the bank.
That's 0 by the bank.
So Shawn has the first bid.
Do you want to acquire?
No.
Is there a maximum amount of tokens you can have on
8.
board? 8.
Do the shares pay out?
The shares will have to be settled.
Yeah.
So shorts will have to be settled at whatever the per share price is determined
Right. So
to
if
be.
I say 0, that works out better.
The bank is already paying 0.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I pass.
I mean, I can just bid 10. Because I have a company.
I'll bid 10 too.
20.
30.
You can't get back in, can you?
I don't want back in.
All right. 40.
Because I thought we were going to end the game, too. So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I want to see what happens. We haven't done this before. So
We'll do 45.
multiples. I think isn't it multiples of 10? It's a 10-share company. Pretty sure it's multiples of 10 because we talked about this earlier when you tried to do 155 or something.
Yeah. 50.
60.
I have to take a loan then with this guy, and I don't really want to do that. I'll pass.
So 60?
$60.
Say. So, I take $60. I pay off that loan.
Yep.
This is the money. So at $6 a share.
Yep. We have to settle.
Yeah. So I collect a gentleman's $36.
So $24 is what I'm paying for all these shorts.
I accrued no additional loans in this process.
Perfect.
And then Shawn is just like, wow. Wow. Look how many tokens I've got now. I have 3 more I can put on the board. I'm a token everywhere.
You got it.
Token and fool.
You're having an embarrassment token.
An embarrassment of tokens. I think that actually might be all. Okay, there you go.
Right.
Token the shit out of the board. I got board position for days. Alright. I'm in a very strong position, as you can see.
So Jay's off, and we're now in the
Jay's
talk
off.
round.
We're now in a stop.
Do I want to call?
I'm fine. I mean, it was a learning game anyway.
You're just saying that because he's winning, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not in bad shape.
You're not in bad shape.
Do you think you could find a way through to get ahead of him? That's the real question.
I mean, he has more of the higher shares.
Yeah.
The problem is you have nothing.
Right. So I'm
And
just
I have none of your shares. So it's like, I don't have any way to like shift things around or whatever.
You gotta start another company, man. Always be starting companies. Always be SC.
No, I haven't, but I'm a share type.
Oh, that's the
So I
problem.
either sell my shares or his shares, and his shares are high value, and I already have them, and I don't want him to have there to be more of them.
Well,
There's no.
but you selling them. Well, here's like so. You're at 60% of the Rutland, correct?
50.
Yes. Oh, Rutland is 50%.
Okay, so you sell 2 of them. He buys 1, and then the other one sits there. He has to take a loan to redeem it, whatever, right? But it sits in the market. That's a thing. He's at.
I'm at 60%.
He's at 60%. You put them all in the market. He's got to figure that out, right? If that means he has to take loans, that means he has to take loans.
Right.
So like that's a thing, right? It's not nothing. So it's possible that you clear up 5 cert slots.
And buy what?
And then he starts a company. But where and how and all that is another question. But the thing is he says, what does he put his money in?
Yeah.
He sells your stuff to clog up the market and make you do something.
So here's my question: are we gonna play another game?
I don't know. What did you want to play?
If we stop now, can we play another game?
It's up to Shazzner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'd rather stop.
That's fine.
Okay.
But I don't want to. I want to make sure that you understand. Like you
Yeah.
could do something and
Yeah.
it would force him to react.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden, instead of his company going up, now they will go because they're in the company. But there you go. So he has to make a move. Okay. All right. That's fine. So we just box swipe this, right?
What's that?
We just box swipe this.
No. Flip the table in TTS.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
If we get to the end and we start doing the math on who had
Once
more, and
again-
Shawn has the most, you're gonna be like, should have just played it out.
No, we're not doing math. We're packing it up.
Yeah, no, but like
Okay.
if you had done the math and then you had gone back, like I got curious, let me see what we got, and then you look at it, and you have like $60 more than he does, and you're like, nah.
I mean, so here's every time I play this, I do a big friendly sell, and I think it's what gets me the win. So
Do more friendly sales.
do more friendly sales.
Okay.
I think they're totally worth
I
it.
don't know that's what that got you the win.
So it allowed me. So I had 2 companies with like 3s and 4s. That friendly sell gave me enough cash to start another company, and more or less buy 2 5s with it.
Right, your money.
Yeah.
But he turned company money into personal money back into a different company's money, right?
I think it was tokens.
Tokens is
Timing.
also a big thing. Yeah.
And Ian Token did that thing down there because he picked LA for some reason. So that really hurt.
Well, and the thing is that whenever you get
you still
hurt,
got your
whenever
call
Shawn
button.
gets hurt, instead of trying to fight it, he just goes, ugh, and then just kind of doesn't do anything with a company for a round.
I'm like, I don't know what to do. So I
But
either
I like,
say,
but I like
either-
that. But your reaction to I don't know what to do is you don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like you hit deer in the headlights. You're like, ugh. Then you just and then the game keeps
Well.
going. And you're like, no, why'd you do that?
I'm so
God.
sorry.
You're the worst.
Yeah, my head.
You
Your head is so big.
such a fat head.
How dare you? Look, it's perfect now.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring it down some more.
No?
Yeah, try not to like see the other camera if you can. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, it's fine.
Perfect. Okay.
All I need to do, what I need to remember is that to make Shawn lose is just do something that like inconveniences him on
Can
the
you hand me
first
those
turn,
herbs?
and then it all just kind of grinds to a halt.
I'm like, I fucked up.
let's play Dixie. Just that beats.
I would really like to play that one.
I would like to play it as well, but it's gigantic.
Yeah.
Put that on the list.
What's that?
We'll put that on the list.
We should put that on the list. I want to play.
Do we
Dixie.
have? So where's the list at?
I don't know.
It's,
this all in
you
our
just
heads?
look around the room and go, "What have we played recently?"
Okay.
Hand me your black.
Yep.
Are you gonna shut this off? Are they gonna watch?
Oh, probably. I mean, I could probably turn this off because they're not gonna want to like find out later